slow.
Do you stream through? Do you
You
stream
do.
through OBS on YouTube?
Yeah. And the button has been pushed. Everybody say hi, 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 hi.
Ahoy!
Welcome back to mlptg, the Bannermanes, episode 168. Bat News. Ooh. But before we do our normal last time on, which we still need to pick somebody for that, so keep that in mind, we do have to introduce, on the player side of things, new player to the Bannermanes. Everybody say hi to Ebon Glow. Hi, Ebon Glow. Hi.
Hello.
Oh my god, hi.
Hello.
My goodness gracious. People might ask me just how another player got into the Bannermanes, of all things.
And this time, the Who's That Pokemon thing is actually gonna be on the episode.
Yeah, this time it's actually going to be on the episode. But how this player got in, there's a tale for this one. All right, there you go. We pop this up on the screen here, by our wonderful fan, Mr. Blues It. This is my assistant, Mrs. Newsflash. She's finally been able to get to Goldenport to help cover the expansive Inventors Expo this year. It's all you. Take it away, Miss News.
Read it.
Line.
Whoa,
Line.
must be- I didn't have enough shots for this. All right. Hello,
Say
you
the
must be
line.
the famous Mr. Swiftsail.
Ahoy, lass! I am indeed the Dragon Slayer, Swiftsail. You seem to be quite a special mare like the rest of my party. Tell me, are you an Apple or a Windows?
Oh, I get it. I'm obviously a PC like you.
Wait, okay. I'm out of character. Wait, how are you? You're a player character? I mean, pretty late in the campaign. We're like chapter 4. And Mimu is very adamant about no new characters, even for people that have been involved with mlptg and, other campaigns.
Let's just say that I presented an argument in favor of my presence here that the DM felt he simply had to let me join.
Earlier, at the Casa de Mimle. I just let Ordry join a party, and the other it's 24 NPCs. I'm not letting you join. Now untie me already, will you?
Well, that's too bad then. I need a shot for this one. Hang on.
He has to drink. This guy.
Drink. All right.
You did it. You're going
Maybe.
to do it.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Come on.
Bro, please! Maybe I should... Fuck me. Maybe I should show you your puffy mare's jacket to Mr. Stabs here instead. Mr. Stabs does like to drive a point home repeatedly.
Okay, you know what? North Party at Goldenport may have room for another party member after all. Yeah. Alright. And thus we have our new player here, Mr. Ebony Glow. Everybody clap. Clap.
Welcome.
Welcome, man.
Thank you, Mr. Blues It Off, for this wonderful metacomic.
I love the representation of Mimley in this.
It's so terrible.
It's so good.
It's so accurate. It's like a self-portrait.
Honestly.
It's like looking in a mirror.
Yes. All right. So continuing on, as I said, episode 168, Bat News. As for what happened last time, or I guess what will happen today, is for me to know and you to find out. As for what happened last time, I'm going to assume Swift, you got this one.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So last time on the Bannermanes, the party had just stumbled into the office of Dr. Skits as he was working on Ord. And just as we walked in, he expressed his wish for us to not have done that. But we didn't have the power of foresight this session, so we had combat. He turned flipped a switch that turned Ord's eyes red, Cyborg's eyes red, and sicked her on us. So the party leapt into action, and we had a nice little combat session in his lab, involving the dismantling of Ord, as well as the dismantling of Dr. Skits, as well as the careful navigation around two of his innocent nurses that were, put into harm's way through his own evil, where he also had similar chips and circuitry in their, in their systems that caused them to obey him blindly. So, but we did take care of that threat, and rather than leave him dead like we do with so many people, the idea was, he was actually brought back. He was spared. He was resurrected or brought back to consciousness, and we talked with him about what we would do with him and what he would do going forward.
Yeah.
We had a little bit of a debate, and we let him stay alive. Oh yes, with Kat and Mari. Those are the
Ass.
Yeah, I was trying to
Ass.
find
Her.
Mari.
Kat and Mari. Yep. So we talked to Dr. Skitz, and we ultimately decided on him staying alive and doing the good work of undoing all of the experimentations that he had done on various patients in the hospital, which he had been doing because he himself was half organic, or part organic at least, and so he was trying to look for ways to assist himself by testing on subjects in the hospital. So we decided, okay, we'll forgive you as long as you fix your mistakes, and we're going to take advantage of this by making a lot of money. And we kind of let him be. We took Kat and Mari back to the hotel room that we have after Dr. Swift Skitz had convinced them that he was the real Dr. Skitz's nephew. And we went to have a long rest because that was a very long, productive first day. And then there was a knock at the door the next day.
Oh yes, a knock at the door.
Wait,
Yeah.
Wait, what day is it today in the calendar?
It's the 2nd. I asked the
Second.
same question.
Yeah.
A second indeed. All right.
The 2nd of the new year.
And they knock at the door. Would reveal, of course, Cammy, who is there with Newsflash. Though our story today doesn't begin with that. It starts about 2 or 3 minutes earlier, prior. Miss Newsflash. Just before the door is opened, and I guess this is more of a the things leading up to that particular event, right? You're approached by Cammy the Camera Kieran. Oh, Mrs. Newsflash, is that you? Could it be?
Yeah, News kind of rolls her eyes and just responds like, "Oh, I figured you'd be here."
Of all places, she says. She looks left and right. Well, this is quite the surprise. What brings you to these parts?
Just here for some work, Cammy.
And she kind of just like, she looks left, she looks right. No assistant, you're just on your own?
Never needed one. You know that.
Perhaps. Oh! Did I tell you, can I tell you something? A little secret between us gals.
Sure.
I've gotten exclusive interviews with the Swift Sail. Would you care to see him? I can give you access.
Humor me, why not? Sure.
Okay, fair enough. And she takes you to like to the side of effectively this. You're just like in a large, just to set you up a little bit here. You're in like a large circular area. She kind of takes you to the edge where some people have been hoteled up effectively. Gives a little bit of a knock. Eventually, I believe Swift, you were the one that opened the door, yeah?
Yeah, Swift was the one to crawl out of bed.
Yeah.
His robe and Kieran's slippers to answer the door.
Yes. And there he is. Swift answers the door, and with a big smile, Cammy the Camera Kieran looks up at you, Swift, and simply says, "Ah, Swift! Oh, here he is. Let me introduce you to my very good friend, Newsflash." And she literally just pushes you in front.
I was
Newsflash.
gonna say that News is gritting her teeth when she says "very good friends" to her. She's not very fond of being called that.
Uh-oh. There we go. There's the image here. Go ahead and describe your character here, Miss Newsflash.
Like in depth, out of character. I'm saying this obviously.
Not visually,
but-
like just describe your character.
Yeah, she's
visually
got
so
all
far.
right. So she's got a nice little custom-made, tailored vest that she had made back in Bakersville. Little nice little tie. Carries around a little notepad in a very special pen of hers. She's not small, but in terms of she's be more around medium size, but she's a bit shorter than average in that regard too. Also looks extraordinarily annoyed currently. And she's fidgeting her tie with annoyance as she is being pushed in.
Yeah. She kind of just like puts you right over there, and Cammy actually backs up. All right, you know the deal. Smile for the camera. She pulls up her camera. She puts she's like gestures with her hoof, like just like move over next to Swift. Do that. And she's smile, click. Whether you're smiling or not, she takes the picture.
News looks absolutely miserable.
Swift looks also just a little bit perplexed as well. Like he just woke up for this.
Yeah.
I would like
hasn't really
to.
Said anything.
Yeah,
He's
I would
just
also like to
he's just
say.
watching them.
Yeah.
News is definitely wincing when Cammy says click.
Well, she is beaming nonetheless. A voice from behind you, Swift, would be it sounds like actually Fortuna. You're awake, yeah?
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm preparing pancakes.
Cammy probably her nose twitches a little bit. Oh, is that pancakes? Are we invited?
Hang on a sec. Let me roll a crafting check for that shit.
Yeah. Let's see how good your pancakes are.
Yeah, maybe I put too much salt in it. Who knows?
Let's see. Oh, no.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah.
Of course you're invited. You came all the way up, didn't you?
Oh, of course. These are gonna be lovely, I'm sure.
Come on in, you two. And it's nice to meet you, lass.
Yeah, that's what you can call me.
Yeah.
All right. The rest of you guys are woken up by the smell of pancakes. Surely that must be good, yes?
Yeah.
Surely.
Look, they do smell nice, but trust. Look, we got pancakes. We got pancakes, everybody. Come on.
Oh, don't
Have
worry,
a taste.
Alrighty.
Hey,
So,
you hear
What's
it.
that smell,
Pancakes are
Fortuna?
ready.
as
She
everybody,
looks at Cammy when she says that.
yes, as everybody comes down for pancakes, go ahead and describe your characters for Newsflash here, because they haven't seen your characters. So I'm going to show them as you go down. Let's go down this list here. Ord, describe yourself.
Big Mare. Half of it got mauled. Robot.
Well, yeah, that's pretty succinct.
Retarded.
Yeah, exactly.
No, actually, not really retarded right now. No, I have int 14. Fuck you. I'm not retarded anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's smart, that one. All right, Electra, describe yourself.
Electra's a Kieran. She's got a large crow sitting on her head. Currently, her hair is quite messed up from being asleep. But visually, yeah, so that's a picture of her.
There we go. All right, and then the
Wow.
box comes down. Anon again.
Pancakes.
Yes, she's
Yeah,
making the
yeah,
pancakes.
there
right
we
now.
go. I'm giving you the pancakes, man.
All right.
Yeah, just box.
She probably has
box.
the same exact expression, but with the pancakes pan and not a crystal ball.
Yeah.
Ophi, describe yourself.
Hi. She is a Kieran with green scales on her back, a green horn that seems broken at the base, but out of that broken base sprouted two prongs that seem to swirl around each other like snakes.
Yes.
The tips are golden.
I don't think I have an updated thing for you on this, by
I
the
just
way.
sent you one because I realized we never got rid of the old
Yeah, we did.
Pony
did
Gen
do that
one.
thing. Don't worry, I'll put that in and I'll update that just so we can pop this into the thing.
I'll post to the voice chat anyway.
Yes. Boom. And aha. Here we are. There she is.
Yeah. The angel wings are not included until I cast a focus spell.
Here we go. All right. Swift, give us your description here.
Swift is very reflective and shiny. His coat looks like it's made of crystals or gems of some kind. He just woke up, but his mane is pretty flawless. It's still pretty flawless. He must have some technique to not let himself get much of a bed mane. And he's in his robe in Kieran slippers as per the comic.
Yes.
Very shiny, very sparkly.
Sparkly indeed. And
Oh.
Triple, both in character and out, isn't around to be seen yet, so we'll get to him. NPCs come down here. You see what seems to be a little duckish mare, that one, right over there. Still fuzzy in all of its things. She seems to be. She doesn't really have her little duckling with her, though. I don't think at this current juncture. I believe she left him back at the bakery.
Correct.
So she comes down, kind of bouncing along with a hippogriff, who's additionally looking just a
There
little
he
bit
is.
sleepy. There he is. Oh,
The nerd.
wow. Hello, she says, like looking at the new Bat Pony arrival over here. And kind of like looks left and right. Are you part of the place?
I think
Just
she's
gonna pretend he doesn't exist.
I think she's actually another robot nurse taking a look at her, and so it kind of glances at her tail.
And
This is
speaking,
gonna flick her tail at him.
oh my goodness
Oh.
gracious! All right, and then speaking of, actually, two other NPCs do obviously come down. Speaking of nurses, I should say. Cat. First one comes down. You hear a little whirring coming down the way. Actually, I have a better one for her because
Get the other token.
yes, she has
Without
the she has a better token for this. Hold on, that actually has the thing of her head out.
The ass was fat.
That's the one. This one's the one that's in order. Okay. Boom.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have that thing in her head anymore. Comes down,
Uh-huh.
kind of blinks. Oh my goodness, another one! And she looks for a couch, and then faints on it. That's what she does. Melodramatic, that one. And then Mari kind of rushes in. I got her! And then, like, starts doing probably, like, robot CPR on her fainting friend right over there.
I like plugging in a charger.
Yeah, that's what she needs. She just needs a little bit of a morning charging, if you will. Fortuna,
Oh.
Yeah.
I assume you're setting up the table for pancakes?
Yeah, we got the pancakes. Come on, everybody. Special Fortuna recipe.
Yeah.
They smell so good, even Triple's here for them.
Not yet. I'm still eating.
What?
Eating other stuff.
Hey, Triple,
yes.
don't hoggle the pancakes.
As Triple's
Sorry,
reaching
he's-
for the pancakes. Yeah, describe your character for Newsflash here, Triple.
He's eating a lot.
He's eating a lot of Nat 1 pancakes.
Oh
Were
my,
you?
yeah. As you
Yeah,
shove
Obi's
these
not
into
eating
your
it, she saw it coming.
as you shove these into your face, Fortuna, what do your pancakes taste like?
Well, there's a lot of salt. Way too much salt.
Far too
salt.
much.
More
More salt.
More salt to synthesize with all the water that I'm drinking.
That's
Well-
Virginia, you don't know how much iodine that us organics need. You have to dump it in.
Look. I put that was 1 gram away from the lethal amount, so we should be good.
And
Yeah.
these pancakes had a toenail.
Sorry, 0.1 grams from the lethal amount.
So I just hopped in just to let you know. And what is everyone doing right now?
Eating
We're-
pancakes.
Yeah, you just fucking hogged all the pancakes, man.
Well,
It's,
I assumedly came into the room and just ran straight for them and
Yeah.
started to, gorge.
Yeah.
Exactly. Fortuna had clearly been making pancakes for everybody. She made some extra ones for you. Look at that.
Yeah.
We're all saying hi to Cami's here, Triple,
Yes, two other people
and
in the
she
room.
brought a friend.
And Triple,
Cammy?
and Triple, you look around and see that there is indeed a new thing here, a new character, a bat pony, if you will. There she is. If you're logged in the game here, yeah, you are. Okay, cool.
This is for me. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna stare a bit.
We'll
Oh
say.
no, he's simping. He's simping.
Oh, lordy Lou.
Snap!
All right, news.
You're not supposed to stare.
Mare.
Penguin is currently getting a little plate of pancakes, and it's like kind of, here you go. Twipple seems to be eating it. These seem to be normal for once.
You gonna eat that?
Noose is gonna take the pancakes, but not make any eye contact with Penguin, and kind of curiously prawn at the pancake. But she's also surveying everyone that's come in and trying to get a grasp on them.
Yeah.
She's looking between everyone that introduced themselves. She does briefly look between Cammy and Ophi and kind of smirks recalling something.
Yeah.
And then she will take a moment to look Swift up and down curiously and just makes a quick little remark. You look a bit older than the pictures I've seen.
What? What do you?
I'm just scooting away.
Yes, he is also married. Did you know that he's married?
Oh no.
Jover.
No, Electra's starting to scoot away.
Wait, Triple, are you saying this in front of Cat and Mary too?
He's just wherever he is in the room.
I am
He's
actually
still gorging.
I am actually not married.
He does have an egg though.
You have an egg.
Yes. An egg on the way. Wait
You're
for
going-
me and Kalidai.
You're going to see that News has a pen that's actually floating by beside her, kind of jotting down her notepad as she's talking to all of you. Just
Wait
doing
a
it by
minute.
itself autonomously.
Just hold on. What the hell? Wait a minute. What is this? Cammy?
And she just kind of like smiles. She sits down with a little dainty thing of pancakes here. I told you, just an old friend of mine. And as she starts
An
to
old journalist friend?
something of that nature, she eats something. She eats the pancake and then like immediately.
Haha.
What?
So are you gonna
I-
report on the inventors on the inventors expo or something?
Give me a second. This is so salty.
It's
Mar Cammy's typical nature. That's part of the idea, I suppose. I'm just looking around, checking things out. I am from Bakersville, so I've been looking into any things going on around here as well, look into more work. Although I will say that there has been a bit of a bump in the road for me. When I was coming into the city, one of the Bannermanes sect of this city actually ended up taking my personal pen that I use for jotting down all my information. It is a very important tool to me, but they were very quick to make sure that I didn't receive that. They confiscated it near instantly. So I'm a bit of a crossroads currently. Intent on getting it back. I'm just not exactly sure how to approach that.
A pen?
do you guys make a lot of bread in Bakersville?
No, it is where I'm from. I'm from the Bannermanes sect over there.
Wait a minute. Wait.
It's an association of
Wait, hold
cooks.
on. Hold on. You're a Bannerman?
I use the title loosely. I'm more focused on my investigative work, but I am
Like-
part of the sect, yes.
But you know we're all Bannermanes, right?
You have a badge?
Yeah. Why didn't you greet us the right way?
Yeah, why don't you do the salute?
Well, as I've told, I don't really grasp onto that too heavily. It's not my
No,
priority.
you gotta do the salute. You gotta do
I'm
the salute.
sorry, but we're not gonna have any more words for you or your notepad until we get a salute.
No,
need to see
how
some
tragic.
ID.
The Swiftwing won't give me information. I am so crestfallen over that.
And she
We'll
she
get
look-
you information or a pen, so
oh, look
you
at
can have
that.
more pancakes if
News,
you want.
News is going to reluctantly do a very shoddy reenactment of the salute.
Yeah.
What is?
Yeah.
What is the salute?
Yeah, describe your salute.
How do you do it?
That's the motions here.
She's gonna scrunch her muzzle and think to herself, trying to recall, because she's never thought much on it.
Uh-huh.
Gonna do a shoddy movement of her forelegs
Yeah.
and fidget her tie awkwardly because she's trying to sort it out. And then she's gonna look over at everyone and be like, "Does this seriously matter to such an extent?"
Say the line.
Smiling
The
at
band-
something.
Tetanus shot.
The
The get
Bannermanes-
it over with.
The Bannermanes
Everyone-
salute is timeless. All the Bannermanes should know it.
Say the line, News.
We're all waiting last, and
Yeah,
we have plenty of pancakes to hold us over.
All the eyes look at you as they await this salute and the line, apparently.
News is going to raise a brow and look between them, and then just put her head down again. Just think as deeply as she can, and she's gonna reiterate, like, I didn't really care much for it when I joined it. It was just part of my work, not too into the culture, I suppose.
No, you see here, Miss Doozy, it's very important. And or Pingwing just kind of like, he nods very sagely, yes. And Duck, the smaller one, gosh, you just simply have to do it right. You have to do the whole thing.
Everybody right now.
News is gonna point at Duck and be like, "You're fine." Then look at Pingwing and be like, "I'm gonna continue pretending you don't exist," and then look
What?
back at the pancakes.
Oh, you eat the pancakes?
I'm just looking at them cautiously.
Opie's looking at you and shaking her head. No, I'm good.
Wait.
Sorry, a lot of those guys are
Wait.
from Bleakburn.
Hmm?
Well, hold on, don't glaze over it, every pony. We're still waiting.
Oh yes.
Oh, you were still in the salute.
Well, the Bakersville group, and she's like awkwardly trying to string together her sentences here. The Bakersville sect of the Bannermanes, we don't really do a salute typically. We actually put that behind us.
All Bannermanes do the salute.
Yeah, but what is the
Well, have you
line?
been
You
to
gotta say
Bakersville?
the line. You gotta say the line.
Surely they say the line in Beakersville. Beakersville, and he gestures to his beak. Oh, geez, I'm misspeaking already. Bear with me.
I'm gonna roll
Misspeaking.
society.
Misspoke, Kingwing.
I'm gonna roll society. Namely, do the Bannermanes? Oop,
Oh, I can't see that
Bannermanes
one.
in Bakerville. Do they do the salute? Right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, they certainly know the salute. They certainly know the line. Mr. Swift, I don't think that she knows the line. And he crosses his talons. Tap, 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 tap.
I'm really being chastised by him, and she's gonna gesture over towards Pingwing again.
What?
do you
Well,
know?
I'm not. Hey, I'm not visible over here.
Do you know him? Have
You're
you met him?
audible.
Do you know?
I am go.
Electric?
Thankfully, not before. Regrettably, now I do.
I'm gonna go ahead and lock the door to the apartment until I hear the salute.
Good call,
Am I
Blacks.
just- am I
I
just
like your
being-
brain today.
Am I being taken hostage now over a salute? By the way, you can like look between the locked, the door getting unlocked, and back to everyone.
Look,
Yeah.
Lass.
Hostage? No. We just need to make sure you are who you say you are.
Absolutely. You see, we're
Or bad
here
things
on
might
some, as she said, we're here for some very important business, and we can't really be talking with non-Bannermanes about this business we're here on, so if you are one, then we have to hear the salute, otherwise we can't really converse much with you.
Well, News is going to look for a way out of this situation to an extent, and she's going to reach into her bag of holding, and she's going to present that she actually has a documentation labeling her as a Bannerman.
That's
as well
not.
as an
That don't
investigator
work.
from
That don't
Bakersville.
work. That don't work. You gotta say the
It's
line.
written proof, Fortuna.
I've seen
This-
Sarcy forge dozens of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, this reminds me of the time when Sarsaparilla forged one of those so that we could get in. That it goes on a tangent.
This is just going to like slowly drag her hoof down her face, pulling down her eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
This is
And
gonna be the whole
decide-
episode, isn't it? This is gonna be the whole fucking episode.
Oh, it was
That's-
close.
And
That's on Newsflash.
if there is a chance that I am not all too familiar with the line as the robot continually repeats, what of that then?
What?
If I do
Well,
not know
if
the
you're
line that
Bannerman,
you
then
are
you know.
imploring me to state,
No, we just gotta hear the salute. It's easy.
I already explained to you, Lass. If you don't know it, then we can't really do business with you.
this is a formal document stating that I am who I say I am. That's not enough for
It
you.
don't work like that. It don't work like that. Yeah.
It's not timeless and glorifying enough.
Perhaps I do not care for things that are timeless and glorifying.
Oh, finally!
I sweat when she says
She
that.
did it!
He said the line.
Okay, I'm unlocking the door, finally.
Yeah, Duck starts hopping
That was
around.
a close one.
Moose is not going to even realize she said it, she's just confused.
D minus, by the way, D minus.
Look,
You're
C's
already
get
proud of
degrees. No, they don't. Yeah, Duck's just hopping around you, newsflash, like in a circle. Hop, 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 hop.
And D's get
This
swift.
one is fine.
Cammy, on the other hand, has kind of vacated the room during all of this in search of water. Kind of comes back after sipping some. What'd I miss?
Just Bannermaid's business.
Official Bannermanes business.
Yeah.
My career being mocked.
Oh, well, I mean, that's not hard, I suppose. And she, like, sits down.
Oh.
Cammy, why don't you do the salute?
You're one to talk.
Hmm? Me?
Yeah.
I'm not a Bannerman.
Never
The
could
door
be
is
when
still
if you tried.
locked.
What?
You going with this sword?
Huh?
Alright, Box.
Fortuna?
I think that box is out of order.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
Just
not.
enter-
We just proved it yesterday.
That's true, we did.
News is gonna start smirking when they're seeing that she's seeing that Cammy's being put in the same situation. She's gonna lean forward and just say, "Well, if you're so involved with them, then surely you know it, don't you?"
Of course I do. Swift has told me all sorts of lovely things about him and his fellow Bannermanes. Thank you very much.
Okay, then do it.
She looks around. I don't have to prove anything to you.
On the contrary, as a fellow journalist, you have to, show your authenticity, your experience that you always rivel about.
Well, look at...
I'm gonna rub my mouth. Oh.
Hmm.
I'm gonna kind of rub my chin a little bit.
Yeah?
Mutter something under my breath to
Cammy?
Cammy.
What are you
Just
muttering?
the lines.
Oh, you just... Yeah, her ears kind of flick. I'm gonna say that, like, your "that's odd" activates a little bit there, newsflash, when you see her ear flick. It's just like she's, like, hearing, like, she's heard something or something like that, right? For timeless glory, of course, she says.
Did you phone a friend for that
Everybody knows the... Yeah, she says that, and you cut her off there. Just, no, I did not. Clearly.
I'll let you out. You know what? You're not worth the time of arguing with, so I'll let you have it.
Alright, now the door is officially unlocked, finally.
Does the box typically take ponies hostage, by the way? Is this like a new thing? Curious, by the way. about that.
No,
No!
she usually causes horrible things to happen to them.
No, I do not.
later.
No, I do not.
No.
Walking
I
us
do
in is
not.
a new one, I will admit.
That's reassuring.
People, though.
Don't worry.
I've
if
been
she
here
gets,
for about... Go ahead.
If she gets unruly, just tip her over, and he gives News a wink.
Hey, you were
I'm,
fully on board with the idea of locking everybody to hear the salute.
Yeah, you did a good job with it.
Thank you.
One of the few times you two agree on something.
Well, I've been here for 5 minutes. Been taken hostage, apparently, for a brief moment. Cammy's here. That's fun. What have you all been up to in the time since being, at least? What's been going on with all of you as of late? All I know of all of you is Cammy's hyperbolic articles.
They are not hyperbolic. News.
Oh, you are only hyperbolic, Cammy.
No, I'm only hyperbolic. Have you seen the drivel that you write? By comparison...
Have you seen the drivel
sh-
that you write?
Yeah, it's like, by comparison, I am a much better writer than you. Tell them. And she looks at, like, the rest of you guys, like, that she obviously knew during the Kaladai Ball.
I don't know. Last time I read something in the Kaladai Bowl, you redacted a lot of stuff.
She, like, stops in her tracks a little bit. It was dramatic, darling. It wasn't a redaction.
So it was hyperbolic.
Shut up.
Mmm.
You clearly
See,
struck
Cammy,
a...
always so dramatic.
Yeah, you
and
clearly...
gossipy.
You definitely pick up that you struck a nerve a little bit with that one. And then she kind of, like, stands up. Very well, then. I'll let you talk amongst these guys. Write your silly little notes. I'm sure that whatever news station around here, what do they call it? The Update, or whatever. They'll pick it up, and certainly won't care about it. And then she just kind of, like, walks toward the door, opens it, and, like, slams it.
This is gonna
She just left?
do a really
Yeah,
sarcastic
she
little,
lost her
little
cool a little
wave
bit.
by.
Oh my
She's
god,
leaving.
I did an oopsie.
Good
That,
job.
Honey is always so pleasant.
that's when,
She, though.
one of the nurses kind of, like, peeks up and just goes, like, awkward. Cat, specifically.
News is gonna eye Ophi and like kind of mutter under her breath, saying that the aim. She wishes her aim was a bit better.
I'm very impressed with how you made her lose her cool. That takes a lot, and believe me, I know I've tried. The only thing,
Yeah.
He plastered my face onto a hit piece article a couple weeks back, and that was a ton of fun.
Sounds like Cammy. Always dramatic, always gossipy, never truthful. That's about
Always
in character
hyperbolic.
for everything I know.
How long have you
Hyperbolic, yeah,
known
she
them
really doesn't
for?
like that word. Regrettably, too long, ever since I used to live in Caladay.
Well, holy shit.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
You know what, Ophi, you could finally crack the case that you've been trying to figure out.
Oh,
He's just gonna raise a brow at the mention of
It-
the case.
Is she really Koinor?
I think she's Kohinoor. Something tells me she's Kohinoor.
Well, one thing's for sure, she's a pain in my flank.
I thought Swift said that she wasn't.
Numerous
I think
times.
Swift was swore not to. Swore not to tell anyone.
And Noose is gonna eye Swift and just remark that, well, being how buddy they seem to be, I wouldn't be too shocked. Especially with how much she overhypes him in her stories. And like she looks away
Exactly.
from him as she says that.
Oh, Luna. Pancakes and a side of drama for breakfast. Who doesn't love it?
Here's that she's either Kohinoor or a Time Lord, and I'm not sure which.
To be fair, Lass, she recanted what she said about you, and I'm talking to Ophi.
She did, but that doesn't mean I'm through with her.
Alright, that's your prerogative.
She's not through with me
Just-
either, don't worry.
A proper journalist wouldn't make such a biased piece if they were good at their job, but Cammy has never been quite good at her job, so.
I'll say.
And Noose is gonna
Anyway,
like fidget with her
uh,
pen and just be like
Yeah.
eyeing the door
missing pen?
cautiously.
Duck,
Hmm.
Duck
No,
is...
she has a ton of pens
Oh,
like
wait,
under her
okay.
pocket.
So what? Back on the subject of your main pen. Any reason why they confiscated it?
I haven't a clue. I entered the city, and the second they found out I was an investigator from Bakersville, they were rather thorough with in trying to strip me of any important tools. And when they found that my pen was enchanted, and the properties of said pen, they were extremely hasty to confiscate it from me. At least while I'm within the city walls. I'm not sure if that's a standard for the city. I will not lie that I'm not the most well versed on Golden Port, but I did find it rather peculiar.
That is a bit strange. I don't think we've heard of them being weird about magical items up to this point.
Well, we did sort of race in here too. I wouldn't say we actually entered this place in the normal way either. Maybe it's possible they might have thrown it down the chute, just trying to get rid of it.
Actually, hold on.
Well, I don't. Don't scare
Maybe.
don't scare the reporter. I'm sure
But at
they're
the
holding
same
on to it, but-
time,
Damn it, that's not right.
if there was somebody who knew where they keep that, he's gonna see if he can. I don't know. Does the little Mambo thing that he has, does that have text functionality, or do you have to call always?
No, you can text. That'd be a thing.
He's gonna text something to Mr. Webster. I'm gonna write it out. Just
Okay.
Yeah, and I rolled society just to see like why they might take that pen, if I know.
Yeah, so as far as you've been able to see this city here, one particular thing about Goldenport is true above all else that you've started picking up on. I mean, like, clearly they have a self-image. They want to maintain that self-image. The last thing that they want is for some news reporter, like the one in front of you here, to see something that they don't want the world outside to see, maybe something they're not proud of, that kind of stuff, right? Very prideful individuals, these guys.
Add a character really quick, Meemly. Would in the context of that situation, would my dad's auto have popped up when they were taking the pen and such? Realistically,
Yeah, I could give you that. Yeah. So the thing is like immediately, I guess, like, what were you like when they searched you? I imagine that you probably provided your paper of authenticity. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. So while like they were looking at that, I mean, they were using a lot of very fancy tools to like kind of scan you up and down. There wasn't anything necessarily odd about the situation, other than the fact that, like, you're really the only one that they seem to be searching. Specifically, they seem to be looking out for anything to do with your badge. Given that you probably have your badge pinned somewhere, which I'll show right here, it's almost like they targeted you because you have this.
Badge.
Like
Yeah.
the badge in general, or that specific logo?
That specific badge is like her Bannermanes badge, right? Like they seem to have been looking
Bakerfield
out
one,
for
yeah.
that one particularly. That's the odd thing. Like they weren't really like doing this whole shebang for really anybody else. You might have even seen like one or two other like Bannermanes that just have been here in general from, you know, maybe this is like, you know, their level 2 adventure or something, you know, like they're coming through the way. They have badges, but not from there. And they just let them pass.
Meanly.
Yeah?
Did I get a name or a good look at whoever did take it from me? Or any general idea of who it was that was taking it from me?
You got a good look at them. Most of the regulators kind of have like a whole outfit, including their face. If you imagine it, they're kind of like the Combine in a way, where like, you know, they all kind of look the same because they have the outfits that cover them, and they kind of mask their voice a little bit. Yes. So
My question remains then, if I don't have a specific individual, am I able to pursue a lead on that?
Yes. What are you calling your lead? What are you calling your case?
The individuals that confiscated the pen.
Nice. It's a good case name.
the missing pen that I like a lot.
Yes. The only thing that I think you'd kind of pick up on is that the people that probably searched you were a male and a female.
Okay. Keep that as my lead for now, at least.
Yeah.
Well, we had plans to stop by some officials of the city on our way down anyways. I suppose we can get some more information on your pen while we're there.
Do you have any specific names in mind
Names?
of these individuals that you wanted us to talk to? I'm not all too familiar with the area.
No. Well, we were just gonna go find some ponies that had in with security. We have to have eyes out on the lookout for two particular other ponies. Wait a minute. Oh! Yes, no, we have to go have eyes on the lookout for two particular ponies.
Two particular ponies.
Yes. There's a mare and a stallion that we're expecting to see in Goldenport that are very mischievous.
That's one word for them.
That go by the name of
Sharon Babbage.
Sharon
Sharon
Babbage.
Babbage.
Hope he practically
Sharon
spits when she hears Cher's name.
Have you seen them around? If you've seen somebody, actually, are we describing the characters to her?
Yeah, that's a good call. If someone wants to describe them.
Yeah. Somebody take up the mantle. I'll show their character thing here. Share.
One's an undead lich with a Ushanka, and the other's a pain in my ass.
The aforementioned pain in the ass is this guy, Babbage Bones.
Mr. Cabbage.
Now, as they're kind of describing this, I'm gonna say your That's Odd activates here a little bit. Just, you know, catching you up with some of your oddities, right, Miss Investigator?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's pretty close to at least the height descriptions. Perhaps the two individuals that searched for your pen.
Can I assign my second available pursue a lead to Share?
Yes.
And it's just Pony of Interest.
Pony of Interest. Wonderful.
I mean,
Hey, these guys got your pens?
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, from what you've all told me, I suppose the heights could possibly match, but under the clothes that was being worn, I can't exactly pinpoint that.
You didn't notice a Ushanka?
Well, there was multiple ponies that were there. It's just that two in specific did take the pen.
Yes.
And the two that took it seemed to have at least some similarities, but nothing clear.
Yeah, they did have like the whole getup from top to bottom. So you didn't spy Ushanka, but also you didn't know what their faces look like or anything. And a Ushanka is very take-offable. one might say.
Hmm.
How about those?
But did they look like clockworks, or were they just made of meat?
I mean, they didn't look like clockworks. That's the thing. I'll give you. Actually, give me a blind perception here. Newsflash. So on your sheet, if you look at that ribbon on the left, there'll be a little next to your perception roll. There's like a dice, and then there's one with like an eye that's crossed out. Click that one with the eye that's crossed out.
And then roll it.
Yes, that's a blind perception check, pretty much where I see the roll and you don't.
Would I also be able to use Pursue a Lead with this, because this may be in relation to my lead?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
And then just roll it.
There we go.
Why those freaks would take our pin?
There we are. All right. So, yeah, like as they're kind of describing it, you kind of see that there was something a little odd about these two particular ones. Yeah, all the other guys, at least through the seam, maybe the seams in their armor, like that kind of thing, clearly were clockwork or steelheart ponies for the most part. Those regulators are kind of everywhere. They're kind of a pain in everybody's ass in general. But these two, they didn't share that. Quite frankly, you probably caught like the midriff fur of both the ponies. So they definitely weren't like clockwork.
Huh.
Oh, interesting.
And News is gonna relay that information. Like, well, they didn't seem particularly clockwork. They seemed rather, at least in terms of what I could tell, like ponies rather than clockwork mechanisms and such.
Exactly is the enchantment on that pin? That seems like a lot of effort to go through for them to take specifically your pin.
Out of character, Memely, did you decide that that's what it can do? What we discussed in the past?
Yeah.
Okay. So then Noose is gonna turn to you and then respond. Well, the way the pen works is that I'm actually rather trained in alchemy, and I've actually created a formula for a specific ink that, when written down on a paper, it can actually tell me if the written statement is true or false. And when they were looking into it and questioning me on it, I have a tendency to be a bit truthful when it comes to things, at least when I'm not trying to get somewhere I'm not supposed to. And I did relay that information, and they were rather swift to take that from me. So that might have been the point of interest for the pen, because they didn't confiscate this pen, then she's going to gesture over to the one that's been writing down information for her the entire time, or a stiletto. And the rest of my pens are typically just standard ones. But that one was the one that had their fascination the most, and they were extraordinarily quick to take it. They had already been pretty aggressive and hostile in terms of my arrival, but once they found that out, it kind of jumped up a couple antes.
I see. Maybe we should probably move quickly then. If we're looking for them too, they're obviously our end goal. Swift, maybe we should get packed up and get moving. She says,
Aye.
looking at the fact he's still got his bathrobe on.
Aye, yes. It's very bad news that they're, one, already here, and two, gathering more artifacts. We have had our own trouble with that, but this does give us another landmark with which we can find them. We can let the security ponies of Clockwork know about this magic pen. I'll be right back, and he's gonna dive into his room.
While we do that, I'm gonna just scry on Sharon Babbage, try and see if we can find anything.
All right. Sharon Babbage need to go. That's a scrying spell, DC 33, right? Will?
Yeah.
All right. Cher or Babbage, choose your poison.
Which one is the
I think
the
Babbage
more
is the one we're supposed to be doing.
Babbage?
All right.
Sounds about
Sure,
right.
With legendary willpower.
Both of them got a thing for that. I
God
believe.
fucking damn it!
They both have a thing for it.
I think they both have resolve, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they do.
God
At this
fucking
level,
damn it!
Yeah.
You see this, and like, I mean, it kicks you back. It's a critical success, right? And you just hear this like cocky voice like pop back to you as you like in the ball, right? Just like, try again, box, and then whoosh, connections like severed.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. Give me a second. Okay, fuck you, okay.
We need you to ask for it.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, question.
Yeah.
Sending.
I have a question. Would
Yeah.
this act as something akin to a there because Fortuna is checking
Yeah.
is kind of investigating here, right?
No. Well, she's scrying, so like
No?
she has a little like
She's scrying? Okay.
yeah, she has like a little ball, and just for a second you saw like or you heard, sorry, I should say, like Babbage's voice come out of that particular ball, like his actual voice.
Do I recognize the voice?
You do not. Remember, I mentioned that they have those masks on, and it does mask their voice a little bit. Well, quite a bit, really. Like I said, it's kind of like the Combine, where it radioifies your voice and
Yeah.
makes them all kind of sound the same, right?
Have I?
Do you guys have the pen?
Yeah, that's what I'm sending them.
You could give me a roll. I'll let you give me diplomacy or deception if you're trying to just, I guess, like intimidate them a bit, or that'd be intimidation, I suppose.
Is
Give me a
Fortuna
roll.
saying this audibly or mentally?
Mentally.
Okay, so News has no idea that she's asking this fucking question. All right.
Diplomacy, you know what? They're the intimidation. Fuck it. Hero point. Fuck you.
Okay.
I made 2 maps. I'm all stacked up on hero points.
All right, let's see it.
Hang on. Yeah, that's a little bit.
Nice. Ever the cocky person Babbage is, you get this, you get a message back. Yeah, what's it to ya?
Okay, do you have the pen?
Oh yeah, that's the last.
Wait,
Those are the last 2 parts of his sending.
Really quick, out of character, mainly because I'm new to Pathfinder. Is
Yep.
a hero point essentially inspiration?
So hero points, yeah, more or less, they're inspiration. Everybody starts at the start of session with 1 hero point. You can get more hero points by writing logs or doing something like an art piece or doing something for the campaign outside of it. Everybody starts with 1. My house rule for these is that when you do use them for like a reroll, you roll a d4. If you roll a 4 on a d4, it's a nat 20. It counts as a critical success. And you could have up to 3. Those are actually at the top of your sheet where it says hero points just below your name. Yeah.
If
I
it
think-
rolls on a 1, 2, or 3, you just re-roll the dice.
Yep, you just
So
re-roll
Yeah.
the dice.
D4.
Standard reroll.
I think most of the ones that you earn, the ones that aren't granted to you at the beginning of the session, those ones do carry over too.
Yes.
So
If you did something for the campaign, I'm not going to be stupid and say that those wipe at the start of each session because I think that's stupid. So, you know, the ones that if you do something for the campaign, those ones stay with you till you use them. And if your roll does not improve your result, barring it was already a failure, then you get it back. I give it back to you. Otherwise, if it changes the result of what that roll would be, then you use that hero point.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I would like to clarify to everybody else in the party, like out of character, that I am very new to Pathfinder, so I may be learning things as we go along.
oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Namely, I got a question.
What's up?
That text that I sent to Webster, I basically was just asking him where they keep confiscated items. Does he get
Oh.
back to me?
Yes, sorry. Thank you for reminding me about that. Webster, hey, I need some info. Where might they keep confiscated items? He simply messages you back. Level 3, almost look bored. Like level 3 ... as if he's like, you know, kind of condescending. Like, obviously, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big that's a wide amount of area. Like, I don't know. Can he ask like where in level 3?
Wait, why would?
yeah?
Why would it be level 3 if Sharon Babbage had the pen? Why wouldn't they just keep it for themselves?
Yeah, they.
I thought it was confiscated by. Oh, okay.
They were posing.
I must have
yeah.
missed something. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was Sharon Babbage. They were faking the thing. But yeah, he's still telling you regulators typically take things down that are confiscated to level 3.
Okay, well, I guess that's good to know if that comes up, I suppose.
Yeah.
But it won't be helpful anymore.
There's no
Oh.
harm in checking.
Yeah.
We could find some interesting stuff there.
True.
They
You know
may
who
be
else can
pretending
find
to be,
interesting stuff there?
Yeah, we need the hand crank for Ord, otherwise.
We've got a laundry list already, but
Yeah.
we have to move with haste, Swift says as he reemerges into the room, and he's got on his usual attire, his royal blue navy coats over his red shimmering red and white dragon scale leather armor, very ornate in that sense. And he puts on his hat, 2 feathers.
Cat faints on the couch again. Yes.
We've got to make haste, you lots.
Oh, certainly,
Speaking
certainly. And
What's
what are you
level
talking
3's?
about?
What's
This
level
is how I
3's?
always look.
What's level 3's designation? If level 2 was hospital, does level 3 have something similar?
Sounds like a garbage dump.
Society?
You messaging Webster more about that, Triple?
No, I was just asked the party.
I
That's right.
could.
I had a private inquiry I just sent you, by the way.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, sorry. I walk around my room on a DM. Sure.
So what is it that's affecting her exactly?
Affecting who? Sorry?
Ord.
Yeah.
Cyborg, rather.
Well, I mean, she's half flesh, half robot. I feel like the meshing of these two things might be what's ailing her.
She would be dead right now, but
Yeah,
Everything
it's a long story, but look, I need to find a way to recharge my body. Pretty much there's power station all over the city, but if I want a more permanent solution, I need to retrieve a hand crank that was tossed.
Same
In the
trick
garbage
as
chute.
is who took your pin, resurrected her with faulty technology.
or
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go on.
No, so Nusa's gonna take one of the vials, one of her 7 vials that she has to her side, and she's gonna shake a solution really quick. And she's gonna create a small vial of gear binder oil, and hand it to Ord. And she's gonna say, "Well, this may slow down the energy usage to an extent, at least, if you want to be a little less stressed regarding it."
I'm gonna drink it.
You're gonna drink
Oh,
it?
Just gonna drink it.
Well,
Not meant for.
It's
I
oil.
don't think you
She's
drink
gonna
that.
she's gonna hold her. Nusa's gonna hold her hoof off and try to stop Ord from drinking. Like, no, apply it to the parts that are the problem.
well, yeah, it's the insides of my body are pretty much mechanical at this point.
Nusa's
at
gonna
this
shrug and look at
point?
everyone else and look at them for confirmation on that or not.
Shrugs.
I mean, you've guys seen my entrails yesterday.
I did
I was
not.
more-
This is new to me.
No, not you, but I'm just telling the other guys.
I'm
but yeah.
not really sure how you work, if I'm being honest.
I was more worried about you downing a concoction from a total stranger, but
Not a total stranger. She said the line.
Nusa's gonna raise her hoof and just clarify that. Like, well, I'm actually trained in alchemical sciences due to I needed to pick up the talent due to some issues I got into in the past with certain groups. So I
Sounds a
trained
bit
myself
hyperbolic.
Oh,
Do
you're
not
an
do that.
alchemist?
She's gonna like a side eye. So I can not do that.
He's smirking real big.
What was that, Triple?
Nusa's just
Sorry?
gonna be giving her like a very glare.
Oh, he was just asking, you're an alchemist?
Rather well versed, yes.
You know, I tried to be one of those for a little bit, and then I got kicked out of school.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
It was okay. I didn't like it anyway.
Yeah, he was really bad at it.
Shut up!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh wait, yeah, I represented you at your trial. It's fun.
And also, don't talk about that part.
A lot of secrets that Triple One over there.
Well, we got you out of it.
Aw, and like,
So what-
like Pingwing, you seem to have sparked Pingwing's little bit of autism here. He's just like, I like alchemical things.
That's awesome. Anyways, she's gonna look over at Chris.
Man, this
I gotta drink it. I gotta.
She's gonna-
oil, fuck it.
She's gonna look over at Triple and say and ask. So what did you go into rather than?
stealing and sabotaging, and well,
You got kicked out.
then there was that time we had to hijack a thing, you know, one of those little airships, and then there was the time that we had to do bank fraud. Like
News is recoiling at every new like oh like every time he lists a new thing he does.
stay in school.
Do not forget the insider trading that we're doing right now.
Oh, this is a new one.
Someone call his list of crimes a litany.
It's white collar crime though, so it's okay.
She's gonna raise a brow, knowing that Trip does rogue stuff, by the way, and look over her vials, thinking to herself while everyone's still talking.
There's the effects. As you're kind of like talking and Triple's listing this stuff out, Ord, I think you might start to connip a little bit.
Ew! I hate this. It is revolting.
It
It
is
is oil.
It's starting to stop some of your gears.
What the? Oh! I hate this.
Well, I did say it would slow things down in this
You have-
sensitive, literal sense, but I digress.
Do you have more?
She's gonna look over her vials. I could make 6 more, but that would be a bit of a waste. I feel.
Don't worry
I
about
mean,
it.
if you want more, you can.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Feel free to ask, as long as I have components left to me.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I actually got to roll a DC Fortitude. Hang on a second. No, fuck you. This is good for me.
Well, hang
Wait,
on.
I rolled it as Fortuna. Fuck.
Oh
But
yeah. You gotta roll it for I guess what was your roll? 19 plus numbers. Her DC is 33. Don't listen to the thing on there. I think you just go by your class DC for those.
They should
So-
call it gear gunk.
Yeah. Actually, let me
That's actually
roll
still
with the...
yeah. It's no yeah. That's barely a critical
I'd
success.
still do it.
Oh yeah, Juggernaut. You got Juggernaut. Look at you go. Okay. Yeah. Nothing. Your gears grinded for just a second, and then that was about it. It's like bad alcohol.
Actually, yeah. The result I would get would be 46 either way.
Right. Yeah. Barbarians. Gotta love them.
Yeah.
It's Pingwing is like looking like a little huffy. He's like he keeps holding up his book. But I look, I got formulas. Look at this thing. This is a good thing.
News is adamantly avoiding eye contact.
No. And then you promptly get a little bit of a shin kick from Duck, who goes over. Hey, Kick. Pay attention to my boyfriend.
News is
You
just gonna
tell
raise
her,
a brow.
lass.
And then Noose is gonna then raise her brow at Duck and then throw a sharp glare over at Swift.
We called Duck last in that situation, but yeah.
I know,
yeah.
but even still, she just doesn't like the word.
You tell her.
What's wrong with that word?
Okay.
And then Noose is going to entertain Pingwing's interest briefly
Oh
and
my
look over at
goodness.
him.
Yeah, look at this one. And he's like showing you like a formula for glue.
Glue.
For snacks for you, or
No. This is a glue, and it'll never come off. Not unless you put this one in there. He flips to another page, and it just says Universal Solvent on it. He has very nice handwriting.
she's gonna gesture at the glue. She should try eating that. That'd be a good idea.
I don't want to eat it. That would be silly. It's like waves his talons
Yeah,
around,
wow.
you know. Like, that's silly. No. Ridiculous, even.
You sure, lad?
What was that?
I said, are you sure, lad?
Of course I'm sure. I know what I'm talking about.
No, he may be onto something. I could prepare it with some ramen for you.
No, the Waman one is over here. And he gestures to his sulfur bomb thing that he has in his book here.
I think that was a threat.
Don't know if I would trust you making any of these.
Oh no, I'm very good at it. Look at these ones. And he actually has some made. He has a bunch of frost vials that he just kind of like shows you, and they're all very meticulously labeled. They have like a little smiley face on some of them, a heart on the other ones. There's one that just says from Pingwing to whomever it may concern. Like there's like a little label on there. He seems to really like making these little things.
Well, maybe I could teach you one or two down the line.
Oh my goodness, did you hear that?
If you try the glue.
Yeah. Wait, I'm not gonna... Hold on. And he kind of actually considers for a second.
Drink it?
Yeah, he's considering this. What do you think?
Do that, Penguin.
Yeah, Duck looks up. He's like, don't eat the glue, Pingwing. Right, I can't eat the glue. She said so.
I'm getting a sense of the dynamic here. Okay.
Anyways, we should get a move on. The further away those goons get with that pin, the further away they get with any answers we need.
Where are we going anyway?
Level 3.
Level 3.
Ah,
By the way, since you're here, newsflash.
First
What?
place we're going is to find security. Maybe find an emergency meeting with the CPU. You have to let security and the officials of Goldenport know that Sharon Babbage are here. They have to have a eyes out for them and this pen. Them with this pen that for devious minds like those, that's no good. We really need all eyes, so we need to go post haste to find officials of the city.
Right.
Also,
Speaking
really quick.
of devious, oh yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, out of character. I hate that I even visited this, but I feel like the second you said emergency meeting, Meanly's eyes lit up with excitement, and that's just what a mental image was for that.
Probably not too far from the truth.
Speaking of devious stuff, Miss Newsflash, what do you know about the C engine?
Would I have to roll for this? I mean, like, exactly.
You've already
I could
confirmed to
remember
me that
that.
you didn't look much into Bannermanes history, so you would
Yeah.
not. Yeah, you need to roll for this one.
She's not familiar with them all, yeah.
Yeah.
So what would I roll for this?
This one would be society or crafting. I'll take either one.
How the fuck do you roll for these things?
So you go to your.
Oh, I got it. Yep,
Yep,
yeah,
and you'll make it.
the
These are knowledge gathering ones. So you see where it says public roll, change that to blind. There's like a drop down for it.
So when I click the dice, it's gonna change it to public or private.
Yep. Well, don't do private. Do blind. That's the one. Blind
Do
roll means that you
blind.
can't see it, but I can.
Shit.
Okay, I see. Blind GM roll
That's the
or
one.
private GM roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Blind,
And
blind,
does this relate to my lead at all?
Yes.
Realistically or no? Okay. Then I'll roll.
Wonderful. So here's the thing. You've heard about the sea engine. The sea engine, formerly named Anakini Kai, effectively a giant, horrific thing that once was made by the factory that is Goldenport here. Kind of malfunctioned. That's about what you know. It malfunctioned in the past, and it was kind of supposed to not be a thing anymore.
But we're standing on it. Look at this pretty little thing.
Yeah. And they probably pull up a data pad and then show you this thing right over here, which is promptly labeled on their little data pad of things that just says Sea Engine.
News is gonna raise a brow. I had a vague idea, but I didn't know that was what I looked like.
Yep, you are literally in the skull of this thing right now. There's like, this is what I said. It's a big open circular area. You guys are in that dome.
Yeah, the dome on the top of the head. It's made of glass.
And we're in this right now.
Yep.
Well, not really. This is a scale model.
Oh, I would assume so. But, okay, that's
I mean,
rather intriguing.
I mean, it's still probably half a mile across, but it's still a scale model, you know?
It's really just the head, according to Goldenport security and the CPU and everyone else we talk to, but we know not to really trust that or take it with a grain of salt. We think something more is going on.
Well, with everything I've experienced so far, don't blame me for that belief.
Anyway, we should get moving.
Yeah, Duck's
Yeah.
already at the door and kind of like opens it. All right, Bannermanes, roll out.
Trespassatory, breach of sacred ground, laxative poisoning of civic militiamen, extortion of merchantry by menace of physical harm.
He's still going.
Oh my god. Don't forget waterboarding.
Come
Oh,
on,
yeah.
Triple, save it for the road.
That's
Yeah,
actually Moon Planet.
you guys start.
Yeah, no, we're accounting for the whole thing in the party.
You guys start walking
Oh,
out
okay.
as you guys are like kind of talking about this stuff, right? And yeah, there's still a lot of investors out there. Just setting the scene for you, Newsflash, since you're a little bit newer here. There is a considerable amount of investing folk around, all in various top hats and bow ties and nice looks. Lots of whirring and gears. Some really like top level like exposition things. They still have a lot of these vehicles, these large vehicles that are just on display in the middle of this dome here that people are still taking pictures of. The ones from the race that the party had just previously got done. got done with. Right around the time when you kind of probably got into the city, you were definitely hearing about a race that had just finished. These are some of the racers.
This is gonna eye them curiously, but right now she's a bit more cautious because of how she entered the city. She's not gonna be pressing anyone, at least not immediately. She's just kind of quietly observing everything going around.
Nice.
Is Triple still ranting on about the things he's done?
Not at this point. He's more focused on like bits and baubles of like, you know, the area. Like if there's any interesting machines that look fun to play with.
There's certainly thingamabobs around, one might say.
What does this thing do? He says, pressing a button, not knowing what it does.
It just spins and makes like a super high-pitched noise that makes Newsflash's ears like pull back.
Oh, it's like, you know, those tones that only bat ponies can hear.
Yeah, and the inventor, like as you push it, he's like, "Don't touch that!" You know, he takes it.
And
That sounded like mango.
I concur.
What was that?
That sounded like mango. Don't touch that.
Oh, yeah. No, sorry, what were you saying, Ebony?
I was like, Noose is just gonna raise up and be like, I concur.
Yeah.
Do not touch that.
Ugh! And then that inventor just kind of storms away from you, Triple.
Let's try something else.
hey, Triple, look at that. That inventor is presenting something. I think it's called the fidget cubes. You might want to try it.
Yeah, there's these little cubes that are jumping around, and there's these
yeah.
there's these little like joystick-looking things that pop up out of it. You get to fiddle with them, and then it goes back into the thing. Little fidgety things.
Yeah, it really just is the scene where Patrick is going around touching things, and then some guy is like, "Don't touch."
Now, the guy with the fidget cubes, it does say, "Feel free to fidget." And as you go over there, kind of start fidgeting with the thing. 10 gold pieces, my lad.
10 gold pieces for this?
No, yes. Prototype. Wow, one of the first, I should say.
Man,
That's
I
a
have to
crazy
check how much
amount of
money I have.
That's actually a crazy amount of money for a bauble.
Yeah, it's a little fidget thing. But it does have a lot of things to do. You know, there's a little like winds up on the sides. It clicks as little joystick things.
It even whirs.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this thing
gold.
works.
I can't waste my time with this. Puts it on the table, starts walking step, and then runs
Okay,
back.
okay.
Here you go.
You drive a hard bargain, 5.
He gives him the money without question.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, he probably didn't even need to be convinced, but he was just very lucky there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be completely honest here. I only had that idea because I'm playing with a fidget cube right now.
So am I.
Incredible.
Damn, so am I actually.
All right, Triple, you are the proud owner of a fidget cube.
Man, my autism score went down by 1
Yeah.
temporarily while holding this.
Yeah. It's a very neat thing, this thing. It even has like a... It's specifically made for hooves. I mean, the person who made this is an actual pony himself. It's not like a griffin.
Oh,
or
that's
anything.
pretty based. So
Yeah.
it's like those typewriters with just 2 buttons that ponies could use.
Yes.
It's really big and really bulky then.
It's even got like a little like thing, like it's got like a counterweight inside too, so you could try to balance it on your nose because you're a horse.
Oh, that's based.
Yeah, it's got the whole 9 yards, the whole shebang. Duck keeps looking at that Triple and just going ooh, like
It's mine.
oh gosh, sorry, I wasn't gonna steal it. That's your thing.
Yeah, like
him hissing at her.
Yeah. Miss Newsflash. Tug, tug, tug.
Yes.
Aren't those the people that you were talking to? And she points toward like some of the regulators that you do see kind of walking and milling about, just keeping the peace, sort of thing. Peacekeepers, if you will.
Do I notice that they're just the standard clockwork ones?
Yeah, they're the standard guys. They all have that same uniform. Occasionally, they'll just be like, "Okay, break it up," you know, with their robotic tones that they have coming through the masks.
Yeah, so
yeah.
Noose is gonna look down at Duck and be like, yeah, well, they are wearing the same, but I don't think those are the same two that took my pen.
Swift is gonna go up to them though.
All right, you approach a couple of these peacekeepers that just got done breaking apart a squabble over prices or something like that, something of that nature. And he's just about to walk away from it when you catch his attention. How do you call him?
The regulator?
Yeah.
He's walking up like kind of stepping with confidence and purpose, and he's kind of standing tall and proper.
Mhm.
And he's just gonna give a simple ahoy, ahoy, regulator, sir.
Mhm.
He's gonna step up, and he's going to make an impression. Just need to make an impression. No.
Yes.
Swift sail. So, and he's speaking, a little bit more seriously. Swift sail, Dragon Slayer, Kieran Tamer, MD,
Yeah.
Sapphire. What?
Give you that diplomacy check.
Yes.
Making an impression.
Yes.
Let's go.
Swift sail,
Let's see
MD.
Yes. I'm aware of all your titles, he says.
Yes.
What
Good. So you are
yeah.
aware that if I'm coming to you and I say something serious, then it is serious. Yes?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. We have a little bit of a situation threatening the expo this year, and perhaps a little bit larger than the expo. Me and my party have come chasing down two creatures by the name of Cher and Babbage. These are two creatures. One is a necromancer. One is a twerp. But together they are incredibly powerful, nefarious, and have nothing but ill will for Goldenport and Astalon as a whole. We were anticipating them to arrive eventually, but they've gotten here sooner than we expected. They were part of the race, actually, but now they're in the city. We have a friend who entered the city, and these two individuals, dressed as regulators, convinced her that they were regulators, and they confiscated a very powerful pen that can determine the authenticity of whatever is written with it. This is very, very not good in their hands, and we need the identity. We need a all points bulletin, whatever you would call it in the city. We need all security cameras and recognition software to find these two.
He listens to this, kind of pulls out like a little data pan. Cher, Noble, correct?
Aye, Cher Noble.
And a Babbage. He waits for some information to pop up. Bones, yes?
Aye, Babbage Bones. And he looks currently in the form of his father.
Yes, and he kind of turns the data pad. Is this information still up to date? And he shows you, because you guys did bring this up to the CPU, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. So, yeah,
she's no longer a necromancer. She's a lich. Well, she's
Sorry,
still a necromancer.
lich.
But
Yes,
she's a
a lich.
lich.
Correct. She's the lich. He's the necromancer.
Yes. Yes, it looks like the last updated entry of this was yesterday, he says. If this information is still correct, I will be sure to put to confer with my fellow regulators, and on the midday update, these will be posted along with it.
Is there no way to get this updated in a much more with urgency? A lot can happen in the rest of the morning.
Information is given to the CPU, and the CPU processes what the daily update will be. And so he kind of nods. It is not like it's not like the typical newspapers you have outside of Goldenport. He confirms.
Is there a way that we can speak with the CPU? Oh my goodness!
Somebody's clicking.
Sorry about that.
Hold the cube.
Yeah.
I'm not holding it up. Some stuff fucking fell over.
Is there a way that we can see the CPU and if we were to talk to the CPU, does it have the capability of expediting this update like ASAP?
And he kind of like looks down. He looks up. Give me one more diplomacy check. I can take this directly to the CPU myself, in which case I will have a much more direct appointment than it's probably a current list, he says. If this information is correct, then I can see if it would be within the realm of possibility for the CPU to push something out earlier than noon today.
That would be perhaps world-saving. Yes, that is a very important task on your hopes now. Lastly, if there's any way to make sure that our Mambo device is alerted as soon as they're detected. We need to be in full communication as to where their whereabouts and their ongoings.
All existing Mambo devices are already in tune with the update. We will confer with Terry Task to ensure that you are part of any additional updates for this potential lead on the individual, more or less, right? And he shows the Sharon Babbage up on his data pad again.
It might be worth it to make it so only ours gets the update. We don't want to be alerting them if they've got a mambo.
And he looks at all your guys' badges. You guys do seem to be Bannerman, so he kind of just nods. That sounds applicable. We'll make sure that it is done.
Good call out, Angel Scales. All right.
That's why I'm here.
Speaking of mambos,
Yes.
Dum, dum, dum.
Triple, give me the mambo real quick.
Oh, sure.
Uh-oh.
How are we doing, Fortuna?
Wait, don't be signed into my account. They're gonna think it's me.
Yeah, it's just, look, this is a shared thing. Don't worry about that. Share. But how's Dr. Skits doing?
I think, didn't we just walk out his door?
Yeah, I think,
I've slept.
Oh no, right, we slept. That's right.
yeah, you guys slept. Which thing one, by the way, as this like regular to kind of leaves, and you guys are starting to chat about this stuff. Like you guys only had access down to the second layer for that one day. So getting down to layer 3, the real question becomes, how do you get down there? If you guys are wanting to go in that direction.
There's
Well,
a
we
chute
were-
right here.
Well, hold on. We were gonna go to the chute.
We were
The chute,
going
yeah, right.
to get the breaker from Dr. Skits. He had one for us.
The breaker?
Slicer.
Slicer, thank you.
Right.
Oh yeah, he gave us a slicer to that.
Thankfully, like, here's the thing. You guys didn't go too far from your thing. As you're kind of like looking around, actually, give me blind perception checks. Anybody who wants to. That doesn't really
Right.
matter here.
sir.
Yes. Nice. Nice. Madam Fortuna, there's just a lot of things to look at, gal. I don't think anything particularly is catching. Well, I think everything is catching your eye. But more
Ooh.
specifically,
Fortuna?
Rolled a nat 1.
yeah. But Swift, Electra, and Ophi, you guys do notice something on the outside of each, like, you know, little hotel door, if you will, for some.
Wait, hold on.
Yep.
What was that, Ebony?
No, I'm just saying it's a perception check, right?
Yes, blind.
Yes.
Yeah.
The eye with the line through it.
Sometimes there's a
That's
drop.
the one.
Yeah.
Nice. Yes, and I guess moreover, Newsflash and Swift above all, like Electra and Ophi, you guys definitely notice that there are pipes around the building that go to each door. Swift and News, you guys probably put together that, well, some of these seem to have little packages on them. Mail that has probably been delivered through those pipes. And as you're kind of like looking around, you probably actually see one of those little canisters at your little mailbox for your hotel thing. When you guys start talking about Dr. Skits and that crucible slicer he owes you.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even realize that we had mail.
You got mail.
Electra stays far away from the tube.
Well, Swift will step
Also-
up and go ahead.
No, sorry, just the question I was asking though earlier with the mumble. How are the stocks of Schizo Incorporated doing? He
Well,
did say.
well,
he did say it.
yes, we'll get to that. But
Oh, we'll get to
yeah,
that.
Swift, you were gonna go investigate that thing, yeah?
Yeah, just mail notification.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You go to that pipe. The pipes that are surely taking away business from people like Wickerwind and Balcony Blitz, surely.
Criminal.
Right? All of these pipes that simply just say Chrome Dome. It just says like Chrome Dome Industries, more or less. One of the CEOs around this place. And a little canister's there. You take it out. And you see that there is indeed a crucible slicer there for you. Perfectly made, very shiny. In a small little wrapped up note that just says, per our discussion, Dr. Skits.
Well, that's professional. I'll take it and show it to the party. Oh, he's followed through already. He waves it to the party. Look.
This is just gonna raise a brow because he's not entirely sure what he's talking about.
Yeah, he's holding up this thing. Actually, I have an image for it. This is a crucible slicer. I believe. What level did he say that you're gonna get to, guys? I think that was
20.
No, not that one. I think it was a crucible slicer 4 with 3 charges. That was the one.
Yeah.
So let me see. Crucible Slicer 4. Let me pull up my homebrew stuff and post it in the chat so you have context to what this is here, Ebony. Somewhere around here, anyways. Steelheart.
Well, also literally in character, she won't know what that is.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like what he kind of pulls up is this thing. I have to look at my No Man's Land notes. That's where it was hiding. No Man's Land.
Yeah, I knew you had a picture of it somewhere.
Yeah, it was in this other thing. Crucible Slicer.
Level 4.
The device. Yeah, I just have it labeled the device. Swift holds up one of these things.
Wow.
A weird little clockworkian device that bops and whirs. This one simply has, like as it's kind of like whirring, it has Dr. Skitz's face on, like, the little display that's in the middle there.
Ew.
Yeah. Well, technically, I guess it has, like the face and then X3. You know, times 3 uses, more or less. But yeah, it's a little big. Now, Duck is kind of like looking at that, and then looks over at Triple, who is fidgeting on his fidget cube, yeah?
Of course.
Yeah. Tug, 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 tug. Hey,
Huh?
you got the, and she dances, she does a little jig. The mambo, right?
I think Fortuna has it.
Oh,
Yeah, I was checking stuff.
can't that, and she points to Swift's crucible slicer here. How does that fit in that? You know,
Oh yeah, the Mambo can hold of fucking Crucible Slicer charges.
Can. And they could be
Man,
reused.
I gotta find out all the apps on this thing.
Yeah.
That's a good question, Doc. I will roll a crafting.
Go for it. You roll a crafting, fiddling with your Mambo number 5 to see how it works.
I'm not gonna fiddle with it yet,
Oh yeah, you're
per
okay.
se.
Are you looking at the crucible slicer with this crafting or the Mambo?
Well, I'm looking at both of them and see how they might fit together.
Yeah. You definitely notice that there's a lot of ports on this thing, but not a lot of ports on the Mambo. So you're not really sure. It's an abnormality. These don't work. They're out of order.
Bluetooth.
I don't.
Gotta be a C app for that.
I don't think these things plug together. Did we get ripped off?
No, we're probably missing some extra dongle or whatever doohickey to convert it.
Or they've got a developer kit that they don't give the masses.
Yeah.
Closed source, says Duck. I hate that.
Yuck.
Oh, Pat the duck.
Well, we still have the slicer and the mambo. We can still do everything. We just gotta
Well,
make sure to
let's-
save a charge before we completely exhaust the slicer so that we can load it in and get unlimited uses.
Actually, Blue is correct. Look in voice chat.
You guys did remember that. Blue is coming in to save the day.
Oh, think of you.
I was kind of hoping somebody with more crafting would roll, because I actually am not
Yeah.
trained enough.
Electra does not look like she is very
Okay,
trained in this
fine,
particular
fine.
venture.
Look, I may have slept through half of that presentation, but I can try. Yeah, it's the easiest pie.
All right, Fortuna, you got this. You kind of take the little thing. There's just like a couple settings you have to click through, and then it opens up a little port on the top. And one of those little ports matches one of the ports on the C slicer, and wouldn't you know it, you can just kind of connect them together.
Oh god, I accidentally set the language to Draconic.
All right. Well, you know how to connect them together, but you're not sure which
Yeah.
option says. You got like 4 different options.
I speak
to...
Draconic.
Oh, okay.
Plugs
Then,
them.
Yeah.
plugs them together in Draconic.
Yeah. There's an option there that just simply says, you know, like interface with this Sea Slicer's charge.
Mm-hmm.
Push yes. Ding. All the Sea Slicer
There we
starts
go.
like whirring. It starts doing all the things that it's doing. There's a little loading bar. It gets to 99%. Kind of stops there for about a minute or so, and then ding. And it just says you get a little like happy face that just says upload complete, and then it replaces that with Dr. Skitz's face. The Sea Slicer itself simply just now goes down by 1. It says ×2. You've used one of those 3, and now you have it on your Mambo.
Yep.
It's so helpful to
And
be
that
able to
was
just.
what level was that Slicer? Sorry.
4.
Thank you.
Well,
Okay,
less
that's-
complicated than transferring crypto.
Speaking of crypto, that is something that you guys are noticing, because you guys said that you had asked about the index, Dr. Skitz's index. That was the next thing.
Yeah.
Flipping through the data pad, newsflash, you see them kind of like looking through what seems to be 3 effective stock markets. There's one for something called credibility, a credibility index. Then there's the currency index, and then there's one called the commodities index. Below each index and each ticker seems to be news related to each one. And they seem to be looking at one called meds, all caps. Below there is revolutionary discovery today. Dr. Skitz, it shows a picture of his face, has discovered, has had a breakthrough in mental sciences, more or less, relating to the different memory cores and power imbalances in some of the patients in the hospital layer on layer 2. That's when you guys see, right, like the line go up.
Line go up.
Yeah, line
We
go
already
up.
put half of it. Do you want to put the rest in?
You don't buy high.
Yes, you're right.
Don't be
Bull
greedy
market.
now. Just keep an eye on it.
And in fact, like
Yeah.
at this same time, there's also news on the smog market, and you just see the Smogdanoffs, bless their heart and soul, nodding at each other, going pump beats. You know, they're doing their thing.
Okay, put it.
Yeah, these lads, they're doing their thing.
Boy.
I love these two.
All sorts of news around this city here that's happening news, fun fact. So it seems like they definitely have people who are updating things around. And quite frankly, there just seems to be like a constant little bulletin on this data pad that they're looking at that is just called The Update. That's where they have
I
some
gotta-
city news related to that kind of thing.
Cast this important.
What are you casting?
Should we sell, Augury, should we sell meds within 30 minutes? Yes or no? Or leave them there?
Yeah, I gotta do a flat check here, right? Self roll. Let's see. Should we sell within the next 30 minutes?
Yeah.
All right, let's check this. You get nothing as a result.
Shit.
Well, you heard him dump it.
I got more auguries for this. Roll it again. Fuck you.
Okay.
Ride.
In the next 20 minutes, you say, "Fuck you. Should we sell?" You get. Whoa.
Okay, do not sell. Keep okay, we
Diamond hands.
Diamond hands.
Diamond hands.
Yeah. You get woe in the form of a little diamond picture.
Yeah. Yeah, but I guess meds is not as volatile as Mog.
Yeah.
Would serve us right to lose it all.
Swift.
Aye, aye.
As you are kind of looking at, like watching the Mambo kind of doing its transfer here, you get like a little bump near your hooves, like a thump.
He's gonna lift his hoof and then look down.
You lift your hoof and look down. There seemed to be a tiny little mechanical turtle that was challenging your hoof.
Ahoy there.
It goes, like how a turtle does, you know?
No,
Yeah.
of course, yes.
Exactly. It's the one that's been following Triple.
hmm
It's just
Uh,
doing
Wait, what's
that thing.
following me?
That little
He's
mechanical
gonna
turtle.
Oh,
put
yes, yes.
He's gonna lower his hoof and he's gonna give it a couple pets. Pet.
It tries to snap at your hoof.
Ah!
I mean, it's very slow.
Careful there.
Yeah.
Triple, careful with your turtle.
He's either focused on the cube or the phone if he gets
Well,
it back.
I'm sure with Swift's AC and reflexes,
yeah.
he can avoid the the contact as he keeps
The
patting
turtle.
it.
Yeah.
Here you go, Triple. You can have it back. We don't need it for now.
Yeah, he gives the "Do you have games on your phone?" look, and
But
then
keep
grabs it.
eyeing the prices. Keep eyeing those meds prices, please.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we have our information. We've passed on the information about Sharon Babbage. Our next goal was to just go down the chute. Yes, because now we have
Think
to
so.
really make sure that we're prepared.
I'm as ready
I
as
don't-
I can ever be.
Yeah.
I don't see why we should wait any longer.
Then
Wait,
let's
how do we-
go.
How do we
Maybe
climb
just
it
dog
down?
and follow along.
Yeah.
That's future ours problem.
Climb.
All right. So if I give us the top down over here.
The chute should be about here. Since that is on the map, I should know.
Yes. So chute would be over there, which means that you guys have to go to the people movers, the pony movers, if you will. And this is one of those unauthorized areas. You know, if you guys are like, looking over there.
Wouldn't-
Yeah, what?
Never mind.
Looking over at the pony movers, obviously the expo is in full effect. There's a lot of eyes now looking in the. You have a lot of witnesses to potentially hacking this thing. That's the only problem. But you do know you can. You can do that. You can use your Crucible Slicer, or your Mambo in this case, to get there. Problem is that there's regulators around. What do?
Triple.
Triple.
Oh yeah. This sounds. All right. So,
We could also make a distraction to help Triple.
well, that's actually what I was thinking of doing. Since we got to get all of us into here, right? Like, is it that the path forward is being blocked by these regulators?
Not so
No,
much
no,
blocked,
the
it's just there's a
people
lot
mover.
of witnesses currently to you guys hacking that terminal to get you there.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh, that's okay. I'm curious if there's anything in the area that can cause a distraction here.
Sorry.
Is there anything close by that I can sabotage that will make a lot of noise?
Yes, plenty of things. There's that you see that invention once more, but the one that word. Whee! He said it down again.
Okay, I want to do like a crafting or something like that to make it so that just a lot of noise gets generated and their attention is focused on that for a while.
Yeah. Give me a deception check. That would be this one. You just like get everybody's attention elsewhere, trying to distract them, you know? Yep. You go over there, you push the button, and maybe like 3 or 4 times, and clearly this thing is a noisemaker, whether they like it or not. You start. It starts like making like a bunch of like a racket. There's a little firework that pops out of it, and
Okay.
all the regulators that were around that terminal and everybody's attention, like they all like either rush over to see or it's distracting, kind of like opening up this little area of time where if you guys want to interface with that thing, you guys are free to. Who does it?
Fortuna?
what's up?
Interface.
With what? With the okay,
With the
yeah.
podium.
Yeah, a bunch of the NPCs are looking over like, look at that thing, and they're rushing over.
Where is the thing? There it is. Blah, blah, blah.
All right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you plug in your Mambo, and it simply says for that area that you guys are going toward, Crucible Slicer level 4 required. Ding. Ooh, your Mambo kind of spins. You see the battery charge go down to like a third.
Oh no. It can't hold a charge.
Yeah, that's the downside of this particular Mambo, is it like uses a lot of that power to do the thing, but then like the little pony mover lines like open up. You guys can definitely slip into there.
I am sure there's charging stations inside the pony mover.
I don't know about that. Do we have the proprietary cable?
It came with the thing, I think, right? I mean, they wouldn't dream of selling us a Mambo without the actual charging cable.
It came
spend
free.
Right.
With your fucking Mambo.
We'll have to spend 50 social credits to get another if we lose it. Alright, let's go.
All right, snapped
Alright,
in.
squeezing now, squeezing last. Watch your step, he says to Newsflash.
He's just gonna fight the urge to try to kick him.
Now, brace yourself. We don't know what we're gonna find down there. This is where an adventure really begins.
Jumps down.
And she's gonna glare back at stuff and just say like, "You do not know what I've been through."
That's true.
What have you been through?
That's for another time. Let's focus on the task at hoof.
That's for her to know, and
I promise you, it's
you to
not
find out.
anything compared to what we've done.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, it's a tight train ride, so you are pressed up next to Swift here, News. And like the nurses just kind of like they look. Unfortunately, their fat asses are a little too fat to fit on the train with you, and they kind of like they look over. Bye. There they go.
What?
No.
How tight of a squeeze
I
is
am
this?
you,
News
yeah.
is
No,
not
no,
having a good time.
I'm just kidding.
Look,
Yeah. They didn't squeeze on it.
I can't believe that the nurses can't fit, but Ord somehow can.
We'll
No,
meet
no,
you.
they all-
Fit.
Yeah. No, they all fit. I'm just giving you shit. Okay.
He's bitter.
But yeah. So News is on like Swift's left, and then the two nurses are on Swift's right, and they're all just like they're looking. It's happy face. Swift's definitely happy face, and then News.
Just rolling our eyes at him.
Yeah.
Is
and-
everyone ready for adventure? Says to the whole party, the whole family.
Yay.
You'll get used to it, as Electra will say to News.
So anyway,
This is a normal thing then.
Oh, did Triple sneak back on? Oh yeah, he jumped on, right?
Yeah. Yep.
This is crowded.
yes. It just
Swift
says.
really be the guy who sends out the email saying, "At this company, we're a family."
Now.
so anyways, newsflash: have you ever killed a dragon by making it shit itself?
Pardon?
You'll see that if you're around us for any significant period of time.
The extent of my unfortunate incurrences with others is not a dragon shooting itself to death, no, but the mob is not particularly fond of me, if that counts for anything.
I told you the locked door
The
was
mob?
Significantly less
The
lethal
mob.
than what she usually does.
Well, I have a tendency to poke my muzzle in places I shouldn't.
Which mob?
A good question.
Newsflash.
Almost.
Yeah.
I've made many angry. I'm not sure which one are the ones that send those hitmen hit ponies after me.
There's
so
one
often.
particularly really big mob.
Probably Buckback.
No, not that
No,
one.
no.
Nope,
It's
not that one.
Oh, the Dawn.
No, not
No,
that one.
no.
Godfather?
Different
Wait a
one.
The Godfather.
The Godfather.
Oh, you know the
Well,
Godfather?
News is being a little hesitant to share the information,
Right.
Alright.
but she eventually relents and just she alludes to the name, briefly.
And now Triple goes catatonic and looks off into 1,000-yard stare.
Wow,
he
you
okay?
made him shut up.
We've
brave?
we've also had encounters with that mob.
Yeah, they're not the friendliest bunch, and they certainly do not like me.
I mean, we haven't encountered the Godfather himself, we just encountered his goons, but yeah.
Well,
Well,
you
he's
know what they
not-
say about the enemy of my enemy.
Definitely not our friend.
Well, as long as he's not a friend of yours, then we have a common agreement there.
In fact,
was
that's
the
the kind of
implication.
logic that applies to us being on Buckback's side.
The name
Yeah.
rings very faint bell, but I can't say I'm all too familiar.
Another mob. Electra says with a look of glee on her face.
With enough, when you get involved with enough mobs, they all start to blend together.
What's a mob?
And they all mostly want to kill me.
And,
But I think that
we
pimp
don't-
individual may be fine with me, because I don't
Welcome
recall them.
aboard.
Harry Cash.
We
now,
don't work for any of them. We just happen to know them.
Mm. She's also gonna poke Triple and just like see if he's okay. Just nudging him.
Oh yeah, the Godfather. Like it took them that long to register.
You alright?
What were we talking about again?
And she's gonna side eye Swift and just say like, I guess it doesn't compare to doing that to a dragon to an extent, I suppose.
I wasn't trying to downplay your whatever you've gone through. I was just letting you know that we are quite experienced, and you don't have to be shy about whatever's going through or going on in your life, especially if it's trouble that your fellow Bannermanes can assist with, because that's what we do as Bannermanes. You're being very
Well,
diplomatic.
After
Trying to,
you
you know,
ranted on about all your names, I can tell that being shy isn't part of this group, so I will take that into account.
Grin.
look at that smile, News. How could you say no?
She's just gonna shrug.
Yeah, that's about when the little like voice over the train is like dun dun, garbage chute, and you guys start like it kind of like parks you guys over at that node that Anon had said. Sorry, I'm just pouring myself water. Let me bring this over here. Getting a little dry.
Well, that's us.
I ate Fortuna's pancakes.
I guess I would give. Oh, I would just real quick. I guess I would give Newsflash a minor that's odd. Every single time Triple hears the word Godfather, it looks like he's trying to remember something, then is like going brain dead for a little bit before he returns back to reality. It like just the word seems to make him connipted in some way.
Yeah.
Triple, did you hit
He's
your
gonna-
head on the ride?
I don't know why every time I think about that. And then he just goes quiet again.
Uh-oh.
This is just gonna
She-
jot down a note in her notepad regarding that and not press him too much because it seems like it may be possibly sensitive.
She lightly slaps Triple to knock him out of it. Come
Yeah,
on,
he's
look at it.
trying until eventually, like,
Yeah.
the task changes.
Yeah, like
He's trying to remember something, basically. But
you start lightly tapping, like Triple trying to get his like attention, you know, trying to bring him back a little bit, and Duck simply jumps up. I got it, smack.
yeah. He's just like,
Oh,
Something
yeah.
about that.
I did it.
By the way, do we have the gas masks? I mean, I don't need it, but
I've got them right here. Electra opens her bag.
News, do you have a gas mask?
Now,
I guess we're going down.
Well, so here's the thing.
Did we buy enough for
you,
her?
you guys get like get close to this area. You guys can definitely see the depot, but then it just kind of like stops, like there's like a grinding sound, and it kind of stops a little bit before like the actual like entrance there. And looking like you guys can definitely see past it, where there's this like massive like opening. Where, you know, definitely junk, waste, that kind of thing is thrown into this giant open area. But the thing is that the rails just before here seem to be a little rusty. And how many of you do you guys have packed in this one little pony mover?
Enough.
I guess all of
Uh,
us, isn't it?
Momentum
1,
is a
2,
problem.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Snap! And the line breaks, going down, and you guys just kind of get deposited onto another line.
Oh,
I was lucky.
Yep, that's lucky. You guys are definitely coasting along in the direction of that chute. The little
Oh, boy.
automated voice over there. If I take you guys back to the cross section over here, yeah.
Yeah.
Little automated voice seems to kick in. Garbage dump. and then you see like a door to the wall of the chute open up. There's no track that goes across there. It just kind of and down you guys go.
We just fucking jumped down.
Yeah. It didn't really stop. It wasn't meant to, and you guys hacked it to go there. So
Oh my. Well, we are dead.
crammed in, you guys just feel the effects of gravity start to pull you guys down. What do you guys do?
Cast my wings.
All right. Well, the problem
can't
is
fly.
the problem
Oh,
is
wait,
you
I
guys are
can.
like smashed in here like sardines. If you guys want to open the door and fly out, there's got to be something that gets you out first.
Wait, so hang on. A fucking pony mover just goes straight down the tracks. What kind of fucking stupid shit is this?
No. The line snapped. It was never meant to
Yeah,
hold
I
the
fell on
sheer
another.
amount of weight that you guys are putting on this one line. Thank
Oh,
No, in a city full of clockworks and steel hearts
Yeah.
in which everyone is made out of metal.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Mm.
We
Look.
got a board who's basically like 10 of those put together.
10 of those put
she's-
together.
She's half
Hey.
organic.
2 nurses.
Like,
There's
more.
also like,
two nurses with a giant ass.
there's like 7.5 organics here.
I mean,
And a
the
duck.
line snapped. I would agree
I
with
won't
you.
argue the DM.
I would
Yeah.
agree with you, which makes me believe that it might have been sabotaged.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah, so that one kind of just like snaps. Thankfully, you know, many rails in this system. The one below, as you guys did like minor little, I think it was like, 15, 25 foot falls. It just kind of like crashed onto another set of rails, thankfully. That one seems to that one seemed to have been more of a, hey, we're going straight to that chute, less so than we're stopping at a depot. And,
I don't have any good spells for this, guys.
you know,
How high up are we?
Oh
Off of the
god.
ground.
oh, so here's the thing. As it starts to tip over the edge, and you guys are like looking down, you guys are like toward the top pixels here. And I believe you guys how many feet per layer was it, Anon? Like looking down? Yeah, you got
140 feet per layer.
You're seeing that for
And we got 3 layers, so that is gonna be a 420 feet fall.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Nice.
I might have something.
The doors are currently like it just says the doors are locked currently, and it just says, for your safety, please buckle your seatbelts.
Oh god, buckle it.
There. Are you buckling in?
Should we buckle?
No.
I'm gonna need to
I
know
would-
what you guys are doing.
I will trust the Golden Portec.
I cast Summon Elemental Herald.
In the train car.
No. Well, I mean, hopefully outside it, or at least if I have to cast it inside it, then I bring in something to smooth our impact. You know, like impact gel sort of situation. I call in an elemental tsunami.
Nice.
I don't know how the summon thing works.
Okay,
but
so
it's
these,
giving
like,
me a
just to
thing,
let you know,
so-
incarnate spells are, this lasts about 12 seconds. They have an arrival, it does something on that arrival, and when it departs, it has a departure effect on the next round, pretty much.
Oh, well then right before we fall, I summon it so we can fall on it.
All right.
That's.
Yeah?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm just trying to soften our landing.
Well,
It's gonna be pissed.
Swift is gonna. I mean, can we can open the door and those with wings can fly? Do we want to try that?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Whee! You guys are starting to fall. Yep.
Hold on,
Feel free to tell me that this won't work, but could I grab the entire carriage with telekinetic bombardment
Yeah.
and then try to throw it like to the other side of the hole?
Yeah. That sounds pretty cool.
Guys, it said
All right,
buckle your
that's what Electra's
seatbelt.
gonna try to do.
All
So
right.
she's gonna grab the whole thing with her telekinesis and attempt to lob it to the other side of the hole.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Wait,
So you start trying to cast your thing there, Ophi. Like, you get, like, probably the first couple words in, and then the entire train stops falling. It just goes bang, like, right up against the wall. Everybody give me a reflex save.
Oh my god.
Thanks for saving me a level 8 spell.
Where
Look
would
at
a
that.
reflex save be?
Oh, so it'd be ref on the red banner there.
Oh, is it saves right there? I see it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you'll just roll it
Just
there.
hit the die underneath it, yeah, and then
And roll it.
yeah,
What are you doing, man?
he failed his save.
Yeah, he
I
failed
thought that
his
was
save.
Fortuna's sound.
No. His dog went under my
Oh, God.
chair. I don't think he got his tail caught on something.
Wow.
Yeah, good boy.
Silly Dogo.
No.
Oh.
He's oofing at me. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Madam Fortuna, oh dear God. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said I thought that was Fortuna's noise.
As it
Yeah.
smacks him to the side, Ophi, and let me just roll. Actually, roll your damage there, Electra.
Do I get a +1 for at least buckling my seatbelt?
Yeah, you get a +1, but you're taking that double damage there.
God damn it.
38 was the DC, means Ophi, you take half damage on a success there.
Oh no.
Triple, you have evasion, thankfully. I don't know how you avoided the entire train pretty much
Could've been worse.
canning on the side of the wall here, but you did.
Yeah.
Electra, you take your own full damage. Madam Fortuna takes double. Cyborg takes
Half?
yeah, half. Yeah, but no, Cyborg,
A full.
you full. Yeah, that was a full thing.
Oh, god damn.
Newsflash.
Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah,
Newsflash.
50.
Nat 20. You lucky bat pony, you. You don't take any damage. Neither you, Swift. And
I wanted to also roll. I don't know if I had to do an extra roll but I want to try to catch obviously the cat and Mari so they don't tumble.
oh yes.
Oh, thank you.
No
I
problem.
was just gonna.
I have your tokens over here, so what you're going to do here, Ebony, just so you know what to do, you just click your token, and you push your damage. Actually, you don't have any damage, so you don't have to do anything, but normally you'd click your token.
I already applied my stuff before you put the tokens.
Yeah.
Bats always land on their feet.
Is that how that works?
I think that's cats.
If they had feet, maybe.
Close. One letter in the alphabet.
Alright.
I've
Oh.
also heard griffins land on their feet too.
No, not this one. This one's the wrong music. This music.
I
is
know
out of
that's
order.
not the. I know for a fact that's not the truth.
Low-key.
Is that right?
What's this one?
Okay.
Something
Did I have
new
to?
here.
Did I have to roll to catch them?
That would be a reflex save, yes.
Okay, I'll catch.
There we go. That's more proper music. Cat and Mari also need to roll their reflex saves. That's what I was.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I rolled to try to
Nice.
catch
Okay.
them.
Well, let's see how they roll here, because they'll still play enough effect here. I'll keep that in mind just for a second. Yeah. So like they got like whoa. Thankfully, with you and your evasion and swashbucklerness, they seem to Well, I'm gonna say this, Swift. If you catch them and they don't take damage, you're taking at least half that damage. As you know, two fat asses crash into you, pretty much.
Oh, he
I'll
tried to
throw
catch
him with a
him.
good time.
Yeah, there you go.
It's time to blow this flat Squidward face.
Wonk. The flat Squidward face. No. Okay. Let me load up something here. While you do that, go ahead and take your damage. I have to load up something. Just a moment. As you guys are falling, here's the thing. You guys crash. All this happens. The can is now opened in places. Clearly, some of that glass and plastic pops off, and you guys just kind of start falling in earnest. Unless you have wings. Who doesn't have wings? Ord.
I
What?
don't-
Ord does not have wings.
I don't got wings. Oh shit.
Cat and Mari don't. Okay, so like Ord, Pingwing, Triple, Fortuna.
Wait, Penguin has wings.
He's a penguin.
They're
He can't
just
fly.
Joe.
He's
All right.
he can swim. He can't fly.
Flightless bird.
Help! Oh my goodness! Whoa! There it is.
Oh god.
Oh no! Jeez.
Wait, actually, no. Wait, hang on a second. Fortuna can fly. Remember, you installed jets on her.
Right, you did. You got jets. All right, Triple, Pingwing, and Ord. Whoa.
Just imagine
Triple-
Penguin
triple,
falling into
Oh
the void.
shit.
Triple doesn't take fall damage.
Yeah, but they're still
Yeah, he
falling. There's just like a moment where there's like, oh god, and then Penguin looks at you, Triple, as you guys are falling much faster than all the winged people up there, and and he's just like, Mr. Twipple, what do I do?
Playing with Fidget Cube. Oh, what was that, Penguin?
No, Ord, what do I do?
What do you? Why are you looking at me?
I'm gonna die.
Don't worry, Penguin. I'll just do this, and then he like positions himself underneath Penguin. Like, I'll just soften your fall.
Oh, thank goodness. So like, let's see here. Configure this map.
Wait,
gotta put
Treble.
Just
It protects you
shit.
from fall damage, not other people's fall damage.
There we go.
Yeah. This has been established, which is pretty funny too. So he just forgets.
Ugh.
Terrible.
What else is he gonna do?
Duck, go get Penguin.
Huh? Oh gosh.
Ditch your boyfriend.
Shoom, and she zooms down. She's no Swift. So like, yeah, it's gonna take her a bit.
Okay, how about Triploid uses the wraps because they're like the the little magic wraps that he got to like harness Penguin to something.
Yeah.
So I don't know, could that be a check or something like that?
Yeah, just what are you harnessing? Just to be a little more specific.
Like making a net basically with all of, like the wraps are magical now because it's an artifact.
Are you gonna like try to Spider-Man this whole situation with Ord and Penguin?
Basically Spider-Man. Yeah, he's gonna try and Spider-Man it.
Give me an athletics check.
All right.
That's nuts.
Well, I do have one idea.
No.
Oh, can't even Kieran luck it.
And you guys just from above see that Triple's hooves extend left and right. They attach onto something. Ord and Penguin kind of fall onto Triple. Oh god!
Oh shit!
You just see Triple. Your hooves are being like they dislocate.
I have a
Good news.
Yeah.
Oh, going on.
Would I have time to quickly shake a vial and throw it at them? And if I am, are they at all close to a wall?
He's kind of in the middle. He's suspended himself by his hooves, his hoof wraps that kind of go out like Spider-Man tendrils. Oh my goodness gracious!
Well, more so is Ord close to a wall?
Is Ord what?
Ord is in the same vicinity as Triple and Penguin. They're kind of like in the middle, just.
Oh dear. I can't even try to throw a Spider-Foot brew at them so they can wall climb easily.
Oh, terrible.
Okay, look, I'm gonna try to do something stupid with Fortuna and activate the jet boots and try to slow down the fall of everybody. It's gonna be
6-5, and then this one is 1-2-9. Nice. Sorry, I'm just saving this.
What do I roll? Athletics for it?
Wait, I have a question actually. Is Fortuna next to me by chance?
Let me do this.
Fortuna can fly. Don't worry about it.
But is she next to me?
I'm gonna bring you guys to this.
I don't
map
know.
really quick.
Because I could technically give you one of the vial for the Spider-Foot brew, and then you could try to push them near a wall so they can grab onto it. Technically.
Yeah, we could try that.
That's your fault.
Namely, would that be a thing that's possible?
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. I have to find the right one.
Just everyone's falling in barrel.
Oh, so what do I roll? Athletics for this shit?
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I have to fix this map issue so I can actually put this on there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, athletics to do what? Sorry.
I'm using Fortuna. She's got jet boots. I'm gonna try to slow down the fall for them.
Oh, nice. Well, Fortuna's way above them. They're falling a lot faster than you guys are flying. Is the only thing.
Shit.
Triple with your 2. Let's see. You have contortionist. Does that? I'm not sure if that helps.
That doesn't affect anything. I was just saying, oh, he dislocates his joints. Well, it's okay because
you're absorbing some damage here. Namely, all of that damage. Your hoof, like you slow them down, yes, but in the process take 150 points of damage.
Oh, yeah, he turns into a pretzel.
Yes.
The massive damage immediately kills them.
And
what?
Let's see this.
Oh, because I did it with the swift serpents. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. You applied it to. No! Not that one. Alright, here you go. Right, we put you back on the cross
That's
section.
incorrect.
That's incorrect. Here's the thing. I put triple right over here. You guys see this right here? Now you guys are back on this map.
Oh god.
You stop them just as there's like this big garbage heap that's kind of piled on the top of what looks to be this little dome here, and it stops just before there, before your hoof wraps. They just kind of and then snap back to your arms, right?
Yeah.
And now you're just on top of like a parabolic little mound of garbage, looking up at everybody else.
He is parabolically quite fucked up. In fact, he's turned into a parabola-looking pretzel.
Nurses. That man is injured.
Says
A
Cat.
man has fallen into the river in
Yeah.
Golden Port.
Hey! Cat kind of looks down and kind of calls out, "Are you alright?"
No.
We have to get down there, Swift.
No.
Is everybody else fallen with triple?
Like, okay, here's the people that are down there. Triple, Ord, and Pingwing are all down here. Everybody else is just kind of flying up here and having a good time.
Wait,
Well,
triple.
I can't fly. Did I fall?
Oh my
Penguin
goodness!
and Ord, Penguin and Ord didn't get any full damage from this.
No, because Triple kind of absorbed a lot of things. You too, Electra. You just kind of like
No.
your little Kieran hooves, like, you know, they're probably just above Triple. You probably clung to him when he was doing the Spider-Man thing, right? Like, what? Snap, 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 snap. And he stopped most of the fall. And you just kind of start rolling a little bit, catching yourself on.
Remember me.
Yeah.
Well, my wings last 3 rounds, so I'm going down to help them.
These will also fly down as well.
Yeah.
Swift will carry Cat and Mari down.
Nice.
Gary.
Ophi, your wings. I need an athletics check from you, Swift, for that. Ophi, your wings will like give out just as you get down to the bottom, and you kind of do a little roll next to Electra.
That was fun. Where's Triple?
That didn't really hurt. Oh, and now my nerves are turning back on again.
Just start screaming.
Yeah.
Him.
You heal Triple for 115 as Ophi. You kind of like you target him with that, and just even more painfully, Triple, your bones snap into place.
Yeah.
My god.
And then
They were shattered.
And then on top of that, Cat and Mari land, and the first thing that they do is Cat takes out her defibrillators. Clear!
Wait, I don't need them.
What are you thinking, nurse?
He's just staring in awe and shock at everything that's occurring in front of him.
Yeah.
He
We
heard all
fixed
these
him.
tales of how great they are, and then this is what's happening.
Yeah. We fixed him, Mari. Yes, we did.
Wait, we gotta do the bells. I think I'm gonna have a panic attack. Which they think he might say it like in a way that makes them think it's heart attack or something.
Oh no, he's gonna have a panic attack, and she, Cat looks at Mari. Quick, Mari, deploy it right away, Cat. Boof! The straitjacket comes out.
Well, it's better than getting electrocuted again.
Yeah. Give me a reflex save.
Oh.
Yeah, that straitjacket's still coming out at you.
Okay. No cap.
Well.
Also, I can hear myself twice.
I don't want.
Yeah. You might want to adjust my volume on your end. Yeah.
My bad. Hang on, I forgot I had this on piano sensitivity. Appreciate it. All right, there we go.
Let me know if I'm too loud.
And you evade the straitjacket as you dodge it. No, he's getting away. He's having a panic attack. Quick, somebody get him.
That is subsided, and he's trying to explain himself as he runs away, as the party does things.
Yeah, you start. You run down the left or right of the hill here.
Yeah.
No, like seriously, there's like a little parabola, right? Do you run down the left or the right?
Oh shit. Okay, I guess the left.
All right. You run down. You start running down the left as some of that garbage like tumbles in that direction. And as it does, you kind of see like a lot of it starting to get pulled onto some conveyor belts at the very bottom of that little hill there. Let me get this ready really quick.
Triple, take your healing.
Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, yes, thank you.
Oh yeah, now's the time to like. I mean, the garbage
Mr.
isn't
Nerdist.
pulling you guys anywhere. It's just kind of slowly shifting down the lefts and right. It looks like Triple is running down the left side, so you guys kind of have a moment to breathe here. Do that thing while I set the map up here.
Let's go. Left.
I could also use a little touching up.
Yeah, for good measure, I'm gonna go in and cast a 5th level at 3 action. Give everyone this heal. Hang on, that may not be correct. That's not correct. Hold on. I'll have to drag that to a level
think-
5.
If you don't want to
Don't-
use the spell, I think Catmar can also treat wounds.
It's not a big deal. It's for my alternate thing.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
By the
just
way,
heal that amount and then add 5 to it. So 28.
Meanly.
Yeah.
The potions I can make, they don't scale, right? They say the level they're at.
Well, I think that they go off your level? Question mark. Why do you ask?
Because I have a shit ton of healing things as well.
Oh, yeah, those ones, like, pretty much the potion at that level that you're doing it, like, if it's like a minor potion, I mean, that's staying at the level, like, all the healing rolls and
Okay.
everything should be there. I see what you're asking. Okay, let's, pull you guys to this. So as you guys kind of, like, start kind of slowly sifting off to the side of one of these things, I'm going to go ahead and activate this map here. Golden Port,
Oh,
Layer 3.
now we're getting to the cross sections. Now we're thinking with cross sectionals.
Take
Yeah.
a good long look, and of course, thank you, Anon, for this wonderful map.
Yeah.
Yes.
Madman indeed. The smell of industry,
This is-
trash, and everything else definitely is striking here. What were you gonna say, Electra?
No, I was just admiring the map.
Yeah, by all means. I'm gonna take a sip for a second, admire it just for a
Get
second.
Gas Master Pollux this time.
Yes, she has a gas mask for Pollux this time.
Mm.
She still has the little bubble.
All right. So as you guys kind of start going down that side that Triple gone down, like I said, most of that trash at the bottom was kind of getting pulled away gently by some kind of conveyor belt. And it's a really large one. I mean, this is meant to pull away seemingly like a lot of junk per se. And I say junk loosely. As you guys are kind of like looking around the pile, most of this seems to either be like discarded parts, coppery things, right? Things that could typically be recycled, but you know, the occasional, obviously, you guys are kind of in the expo right now. More normal trash is also part of all this stuff. Sustenance wrappers, that kind of stuff, right? Because there's a lot more activity and probably a lot more vending going on in this particular area of time. It does seem to be kind of like shifting you guys up, and away. What are you guys doing? While it's like just kind of gently pulling you guys along amidst the junk.
Any plans for the weekend?
I'm gonna start percepting.
Yeah, go for it. Blind perceptions.
Whatever. Blind. Okay, yes. Keep an eye out for this crank.
All right. You're taking a look around your direct area. You certainly don't see anything that looks like a crank. What you do start to notice is that there are deviations in this particular like track that it's taking you on. Some of that junk ahead of you seems to be taking a right turn effectively down what seems to be some nodes. You're almost like going in like a roundabout, and your current like track goes left and right, and the left one kind of takes it into what looks like this steel tunnel of sorts, at the end of which you just see this, like on the left track anyways, you see like a bright burst of flame.
Ooh. Okay, so we
all
don't
hold
want to go
hands,
downhill.
We're about to go to the fire.
Alright, you guys kind of follow down the right one right over here.
Can we
Yeah.
Can we examine? Oh, well, no.
Yeah.
We're not. We can just move ourselves. We're not like.
It's like it's a very slow moving track. Like nothing is stopped. You guys don't necessarily need to roll like reflexes unless you, of course, want to go down the fiery tunnel of death. But like the right track here seems to be the path of least resistance, more or less. And kind of going down that one. That's where you see like there's something that's pushing and sorting through all these little claws are kind of like reaching down and starting to like sort through some of the junk and putting it onto the track that goes immediately to the right.
I'm gonna beat. Really, I'm gonna veto this decision right now because that thing is supposed to be happening right here at the start.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. Yeah, sorry guys. And Non has this industry on lock. Following his orders on this.
Look, I autistically fucking designed this whole track, so.
It's all good.
Are we getting the clawed right now? What's happening?
Like it's reaching down into the trash and it's trying to pick apart like different things and sort it out into the like the various, plastics, steel, and then just all these arms coming down around you. Yeah, it starts to pick at you, Fortuna.
Oh god! Hey! I'm fully functioning.
Box.
Yeah, it's picking at Fortuna and it starts to like try to like some of those arms that they're not too strong, but they're starting to like yank at like Ord's parts as well.
Do I gotta play the screams again?
It's hurting. You can certainly give me an athletics check to pull away from it. Yeah.
Okay, wheelless hammer. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna use this.
Smack. Several of the
Hang on a second. Give me a second.
Oh no.
Give me a moment. I just gotta roll the attack.
It's still a teddy bear. Uh-oh.
Hero point. Fuck you. No, Kieran luck. Yeah.
You lucky
Hero this session.
Guess Kieran luck. Yeah, this should be good.
A couple of those arms, you smack them away, Ord. Mind you, all of you other organics, the arms kind of like poke you. Poke. They don't seem to really know what to do.
No metal detected.
Well, it's looking for metal on your bodies, and it tries to start nabbing at your guys' weapons and stuff.
My pens.
Electra's gonna try to get out of the pile as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere to go?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Anon. I mean, the main way is just down that path, yeah?
Yeah.
The conveyor belt.
Yeah.
Where there isn't so many
doesn't seem to be
picky hands.
It's not super clogged with trash or anything.
I don't.
I'm imagining we're on a river of trash, but
yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like a big long river of trash, but certainly is picking through as many parts of it as it can. And correct me if I'm wrong here, Non. I've just feel like my understanding is incorrect here. Then these all like sort things, yeah.
Yeah, these are processing. These are processors.
Right? Yeah, okay.
Pretty much, just get the materials and just strip them away of any valuable components, and then all the leftovers get back down the chute.
All right. As you guys are following this river of trash right over here, you hit one of these processors that are right over here. And ahead of you, you do see that it is, of course, like some of those hands are scooping through some of the junk. And this first one, for example, right? Plastics, it simply says, and it starts yanking off like plastics, throwing them onto like a different conveyor belt that seems to be going toward just another area, somewhere else. And then the rest of whatever is there, like if they yanked off some plastic from the metal, all that metal goes down the right path here. And it starts like, just continuing that process. Where are you guys following this conveyor belt to? Because you guys can really just choose, pick and choose which directions you're following down these processors. They're not too fast. They're just kind of doing their job.
I don't think my crank is made out of plastic.
No.
I wouldn't think so either.
The one that you guys had seen in Dr. Skitz's office was certainly not. It was made of a metal of some kind.
Yeah, we need to get to the metal.
What about Newsflash's pen? Is it made of plastic?
Metals.
Metal. Right.
But you wouldn't expect to find that down here.
Metal.
Well, there's a chance. Well, News is a bit worried because there is a chance that her pen was sent down into this area.
I think if Sharon Babbage took it, they probably held on to it instead of throwing it away. They're probably wanting to use it.
Mm-hmm.
You think so?
Although,
Still,
it never hurts to keep an eye out for it.
I still am gonna perception check to make sure, just take a look at what interesting items we might find on the way.
One bot's trash.
Yeah.
Although, to answer your question, Minley, I think we follow the metal instead of the plastic.
All right, so you guys are kind of keeping with wherever the metal's going. Yeah, okay.
Absolutely.
Cool. And taking a look around at, sorry, what are you trying to percept here, Triple?
Yeah, sorry. I was just saying, like, while we're going, I'm gonna keep my eyes out for any interesting items that we might pick up on the way.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, there is all sorts of. It's mainly, like I said, like garbled junk, like that kind of stuff that has been specifically thrown down here. There's not too many functional things that you're gonna find. There certainly is more than enough little things to give your turtle though. He's chomping away at a lot of this stuff. Chomp, 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 chomp.
I like how the turtle got out of this all like without even a fucking hint of damage. The turtle's a beast.
Yeah.
Little
He
turtle.
went
Man,
back
this
into
thing
his
is
shell.
Like, make an entire toolkit for me.
Yes. Yeah, this little turtle just kind of sticks around Triple here. You guys follow the metal down. Goes
Quick
over
aside, I'm
here.
hitting everyone with status.
What's
Just so
that?
I know where everyone is. In case we can separate them, hit everyone with status.
Pedal to the metal.
You guys, moreover, notice the big words on this next, like, processing piece on the conveyor belt here. It just says glass. Glass. And those hands seem to be, like, those little pickers just kind of seem to be picking up things. Though these ones have welding torches. And they're just, like, cutting off.
Window panes.
Like cutting off sections of glass. Once again, yeah, they're going for you, Fortuna. Here, they see that you have glass in your construction. What are you doing?
Hey! Hey! Wait!
Give me a reflex save.
No, I'm gonna give you a spell. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Blazing bolt to 3 targets.
And you strike it at the you strike out at these things. The hands didn't stand a chance. However, little welding torches, I mean, are just kind of welding torches. You just kind of melt the ends of it, and that's when you start to see like as it's like dripping out. They just hang. They start to hang there like and build up. They seem to be building up pressure as you see like gas starting to leak out the sides of the little ends there.
Don't hit the acetylene line.
Yeah. But it is kind of like leaking out there. Another torch probably starts to come by in your direction here, Fortune, as you pass by. And then the entire area just kind of like lights up as this leaking gas is set aflame. Everybody, give me a reflex save.
Oh, oof.
You buffoon.
Don't tell Swift about this.
Swift is right here.
Oh,
Yeah, you
right.
Oh no.
Terrible.
On my screen, my dice hit yours into the one.
Hang on, let me fucking. My thing is like lagging. 1 second. Reflex save, right?
We want to hit Swift with the current luck or
Reflex save,
a hero
yes.
point.
Oh. That's not very good.
Let's see this thing.
It's just getting blasted by fire?
It's like Fortuna melted the ends of some of these torches, which then started building up pressure, and some of that pressure started to escape in the form of, it's gas, flammable gas. And then another one of those torches just came in to finish the job and set everything else aflame.
We got caught in the firebomb.
Ah!
He's distracted by surely something or somethings.
Yes, DC is 33 for this one. So 33, and let me roll. I think I could just do this. 10d8. 10d8. I'm not sure if I can turn this into fire damage here, but why is this? Oh, I have it set to self roll. Reveal. Boom. 45 points of damage. If you have resistances, then
Ow.
apply them on top of that. I know you guys have some resistances to some of that stuff. Whatever your resistance.
I have.
Yeah.
I might need the tokens on the map for this.
Right. Let me unpack you. Whoop. If you have resistances, Ebony, all that means is like if you have resistance 10, subtract 10 off of it. So that'd be 35 damage to you.
Ouchie.
Roll
How do you
30.
do that?
You just say /roll, then the number. I did it right here for you, so to roll that, and then you just damage yourself for that.
Okay, so I take 35.
Yep. Oh, and Duck needs to roll hers. 33 was the DC. I gotta look at the NPCs now.
Oh wait, I gotta do reflex. Fuck.
Cat and Mari do their thing. This is Pingwing, who takes half. Half this thing. Boom. And Duck, who takes... Here's Duck. Oh, oh gosh, she failed.
Ovi looks between Electra and Fortuna. This is not my spell department. This is gonna be on you guys.
Whoop. There we go. Alright. Naturally speaking, though, as something kind of like goes wrong, there's like a little red light that probably pops up somewhere, and all the hands retract in emergency mode, right? Past there, it doesn't seem to get like a lot of the glass, like things just kind of deviate. But if you guys are keeping down this main one, you guys start moving.
Strips is gonna.
Yeah.
Strips is gonna give like a huff, coo, whinny or whatever, like a disgruntled sound.
Yeah.
He's just gonna like snap his stuff to press the digitate to burn away.
Nice.
Fox, careful now.
What do you expect me to do?
It looks like you'd slide really well down that chute if you were to fall over on your side.
Well, I am not the. You don't look so salvageable yourself.
I just digitated.
I'm gonna digitate.
Digitate. Alright. As you guys start going down this next conveyor belt toward the next processing belt, you start seeing the next big what? Sorry?
Before we hit the next processing plant,
Yeah?
Electra would say, I think before we hit that, maybe we want to make sure Fortuna isn't seen. And she will offer to cast a spell on you that will make you undetectable.
Miss?
Ah, there you go. Alright.
Sorry, what was that, Fortuna?
No. Nice.
Oh yeah, Electra will cast Disappearance on Fortuna.
Babe.
Fortuna, you disappear. Wow. As you guys start going down this conveyor belt here, the next little processing facility just simply says functional parts. And there's like a little recycle symbol that probably has things like light bulbs, knobs, levers, that kind of stuff, right? Things that can
Cranks.
Cranks, yes. That's where you start to see that there are a couple of those hands that start there's pickers that come down with like screwdrivers and various other things, trying to more gently take apart the functional things on these on like the remaining trash. You see like
Wait.
you definitely see like they seem to be ignoring you, Fortuna. Like they're just kind of
No. Yeah, but what about Ord?
Ord, yeah, like they start like looking at Ord and start like they start trying to go for her with like screwdrivers and bits and to try to like get those off.
Wait.
We're on a conveyor, correct?
Fuck you. We're destroying more of this shit.
No, that's why I cast the spell.
Wait. I was gonna say, wait. We're on. Hang on. We're on a conveyor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's moving us for us, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Can I try to attempt to tell or to wait a second? because I have an idea.
I may have already rolled.
Oh no.
They start rolling, and there's a couple of them that just go like, ting! Ha! You got one. You certainly got one of them. There's a lot of them.
I'm gonna shake one of my vials. This is my second one now. I'm gonna just make a bit of camouflage dye for Ord. As long as she's not moving, she should be able to be hidden.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she looks like she's about to batter up. So are you just chucking that at her?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, Ord, don't move, and I'm just gonna throw it at her.
What?
And you freeze Ord, and much to probably most of your guys' surprises, Ord just kind of doesn't necessarily disappear, but starts to just like mimic, almost chameleon-like, her surroundings until it pretty much is like she isn't there.
You look just like a conveyor belt.
Mmm.
The hand pickers kind of like look at themselves, very comically, like looking for where she went. And then go back to just sorting through the junk, pulling apart things that aren't Ord.
This is gonna let Ord know that also lasts for 10 minutes. So as we're going down this path, we should be okay for a bit.
Yeah.
And I guess after hearing
yeah.
that, Electra will let Fortuna know that spell should last about the same amount of time.
Well.
I'm looking for Crank.
I guess we wait. Yeah. Look for a crank.
Crank.
You're looking for cranks. All right, perception checks.
Crank that.
You do, in fact, see that as it's rummaging through the things. Yeah, let me see those blind perception checks if you can. Nice. Ophi and Newsflash. Both of you see, there's a lot of levers that get pulled up onto like the place where they're actually sending them on, but you do see, in fact, one crank. Simply says Nmecker 3000 on it. The model, I think that was the model of Ord's.
Yeah.
And that one just seems to be dropped onto a conveyor belt that's going into like these areas. You see these areas right over here on the map. It's going like in that direction.
Little collector boxes.
Yeah.
I leap for it.
All right. You leap onto the conveyor belt and grab the thing.
And then I sprout my wings.
Whee!
I drink a Red Bull.
You drink a Red Bull
Wow.
and pop right back.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You just hand off your Red Bull to like one of the little picker hands, and it recycles it for you.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Where does the thing slot into you? I'm gonna give you a supercharge real fast.
Oh shit.
All right, you're looking for her supercharger. You don't ask.
Fantastic eyes, Sophie. Good catch.
You don't ask a mayor where their port is. That's rude.
Then I place it where I think it goes.
Oh boy.
Also, namely,
Yeah?
I'm gonna go grab a water really quick. So I'll be able to
Okay.
hear, but I'm not gonna be able to respond for like 2 minutes.
Okay. And,
Also, same. I want to get some quick boost.
all right. Water
Oh,
break.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oil break.
Yeah, oil break.
Smack right into her.
Where'd you stick it?
I don't know. With a 35 crafting check, where did I stick it?
You tell me.
No,
This
you
isn't
tell
a-
me.
Yeah, like,
No
where?
one wants to say
where
it.
are
I'm
you
aiming for the crank port.
Where did you stick that thing?
Look, you stuck it
crank
somewhere
over.
where an old jalopy car sound effect emitted.
Exactly. I stuck it where the sun does not shine.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Which, unfortunately, with necromancy, is not many places. Oh, that's a ton of places, actually.
I
Ow.
mean, where do you crank Ord? It's only
Where
so
do
many
you crank
places.
Ord?
On the arm?
Nice.
Cat, Mari.
You genuinely missed this spot,
Mari,
didn't
do
you?
you have a familiarity?
They're like looking around.
Probably.
And they're like, look, I don't think that we're supposed to be here. They look like.
Also,
we're definitely.
They like worried
it's
about-
right. It's the exact place we're supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait.
Now they don't seem.
Hang on, I'm gonna-
These hand pickers don't seem to be like trying to pick at them. None of them have
We'll
really
be out
gone
of here
for-
very soon.
I gotta go grab that thing. Be back in a sec.
Okay. Water break, water break, water break, water break.
Yeah, get your
Where
water.
are we cranking Ord?
Or crank that soldier boy.
That's for me to know and you
Like-
to find out.
I am back.
No. What?
No.
Where do you crank a mare up?
All right, I'm going to be resourceful.
Oh.
Messenger's ring. Sending.
Oh,
I'm gonna ask Dr. Skits.
You're gonna ask Dr. Skits, where does this model, well, charge?
Yes, where does this model of this Ord model, where we have the crank, where can we stick it in order to crank her?
Ah.
Where can we attach it?
Well, certainly not the area that Ophi just stuck it, as he sends you back a diagram, much like how, you put a gas can on the side of your car, so do you attach this here crank to the side of Ord, namely her flank. She has a little opening for it.
Oh, I wasn't too far off. Sorry. Wrong hole.
Wrong hole.
Well,
I'll wait for him to be back to say that. 'Cause that deserves a response.
Yeah. Oopsie.
Mistakes happen, right, Ophi?
Car wash. You hear Ophi just singing car wash.
Yeah. Darn. It's stuck in my head now. Shinji, crank that soldier boy up.
Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
This Wile E. Coyote gif is nuts, Swift.
No, it's a Wile E. Coyote session.
They really do be.
Fucking falling down the and then exploding.
I can really see Swift in a Wile E. Coyote position, just chasing a Kieran.
You're just falling down like, what?
That's him running into the Kieran painted on a boulder.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm back.
It's a tunnel. It's a tunnel
Uh,
painted on the boulder with a bunch of Kierans painted in the tunnel.
Yeah.
What happened while I was gone?
I stuck the crank into the wrong hole. It's supposed to be your flank, but I was very close.
wrong hole, dumbass.
It's in my flank.
Exactly.
It's in my front fucking hooves.
Dr. Skits just said it was your flank.
Yeah.
It wasn't my flank.
No.
Dr. Skits?
Ophi had inserted it where it shouldn't be inserted, and Dr.
Where the
Skits has
sun's
thankfully
back does not
corrected you
shine.
guys. Yes, that no, it doesn't go there. It
Ophi did
goes
between the flanks.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean, Dr. Skits? Dr. Skits is with us?
Mambo?
No,
Nah, we
Swift did
called
ascending.
it.
Mambo 5.
Murder sending. Yes, sorry.
Hmm.
Sending. Like he sends. He's like, no, it's that little port on the side of her flanks. Like a gas can on the side of your car, pretty much.
Yeah.
Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, Ord.
Ow.
She replaces it where it actually goes.
Ouch.
Well, at least we didn't have to take you apart.
Duck simply.
That's all she got.
Duck
That's all
simply
she's
like.
got to say about it.
Duck simply raises up her hooves and goes, "Lestada be praised." That's what she says.
Fine,
What?
It's not
Wait,
true.
what?
She
Wait,
was
what
wa-
did she actually say?
She was watching Ophi sticking it in the wrong places, and that's what she says. She says,
She
"Lestada
said
be praised."
Lashtada.
Yeah.
What is the Leshtada?
That's the god
I've
of
heard
love and
clerics say that
babies.
before.
No.
Yeah.
I stuck the crank in your ass, and she said, "The
Ah.
goddess of love be praised."
As the conveyor belt moves along this way, here's the thing. It kind of like this part of the conveyor belt stops in places, just like, kind of separates out into different tracks here, but they all kind of like stop and go in various intervals, and a door shuts behind it. You guys look up, and there is a symbol, very radioactive looking symbol,
Oh no.
and simply says radioactive materials, and then below it AB.
I think this is where we get off. Is there any way we? Where's our escape from here? Let's look around.
What do you mean get off? We are already surrounded by radioactive materials.
We
if it's
can't-
gonna pick any of them.
We can never leave Mr. Junk's wild ride.
Oh no.
What
Okay,
does
yeah.
radioactive mean?
It means it's trying to find radioactive stuff in the conveyor belt, and since it's doing that, that means that we've been exposed to radiation.
But
All
what
throughout
is
this
that?
track.
Is that like
Uh,
magical
you-
radiation?
You may want to check for weird lumps in your skin.
You know that stuff.
There's a
you know,
thing that
makes,
can do that.
makes
You know, wait.
go out of people.
I wonder if Dr. Skits is actually a professional in the organic business.
Well, considering his condition,
Probably.
maybe not.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, he's part organic.
Yeah, you gotta ask him.
He is.
Swift, I see that you rolled perception. What are you percepting?
Yeah, I want to look for the way out.
All right.
We got what we came for,
Yes.
and it was with minimal effort, which is nice.
Yes.
For once.
Now here's the thing. These are mostly tunnels. You do kind of like, it's like a big overarch. It's kind of like one of those really long, storage facilities that are kind of ribbed,
Mm-hmm.
arching over you. There doesn't necessarily seem to be a door left and right of you. It seems like this is a very contained area. And the way behind you kind of closes off. After you guys pass each one of these facilities, it closes that, like that
Right.
area.
Look,
So
I
only way is forward.
The only way is forward.
may have a suggestion. Next time we get out of one of these pylons, we just jump out because these tracks right here between the pylons are open areas.
Are they?
I mean, look at the cross sectional map.
Right. Look at these guys. Let's go take a look at this.
Look at the cross sectional. You see there's the
Right.
between the pylons there's the door and then there's the things.
Yeah, let me pull you guys back in here. We'll put the party icon here. You guys are 1, 2, 3. Sorry, how many processing? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I see it.
I think that's what you're talking about.
Oh, I was imagining us in like
3 and 4.
just a tiny little tunnel going from one to the other.
1, 2.
No, this is all open. You can see at the end over here it just goes
Oh.
down.
Well, then
Yeah.
why didn't we just jump off to begin with?
I don't know.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah,
You-
well, I guess
Yeah, you
Electra's
get-
gonna
Oh.
like that idea. Next
Okay.
time we go into an open area, she's gonna try to attempt to get off the conveyor belt.
It's gonna be a 70-foot fall though.
70?
Roughly, a
Didn't
little
we
bit
fall
more
farther
than that.
than that to get down here?
That's not bad. Yeah, 70's not bad in terms of how much damage we're gonna take.
I mean, I guess this is a conversation we could be having on the conveyor belt. Electra will say, I can teleport myself down. Can everybody else get down safely?
Wings.
We have 3 people who can't.
Wings?
Can we climb down using the?
Could anybody
the
with
metal?
wings carry those without?
I can manage the nurses.
Look at
They
me.
giggle and like cuddle up to you at that.
This is a question about weight again, isn't it?
I'm gonna eye Ord and then let her know that I could make her a spider-foot brew so she can wall climb very easily.
Wait, she can do what?
You can wall climb extremely easily.
I can with what? With
Like
the
a
alchemy
potion.
stuff?
Yes, I
Right.
can make you a spider-foot brew.
I guess,
Okay.
yeah.
Anon, we can hear your ice.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm drinking the thing.
On a
I
call.
gotta take off crisper, otherwise it's gonna fuck with the thing with the voice mod. Sorry about that.
Well,
Hmm.
So I will grab another one of my vials. I'll shake it. I'll hand Ord a spider-foot brew.
She hands you this really like thick-looking white liquid in a jar.
Oh, you're
Seriously?
rather resourceful.
What?
Seriously?
Yeah,
Big
Pingwing,
white liquid, mainly.
Pingwing looks at it and points it out to Duck. Look, it's glue.
Ew. Ugh.
Now who's the glue?
It is rather it's a bit sticky, but it'll get the job done.
Don't
Yeah.
make it worse.
I'm just letting you know the texture. That's all.
Yeah,
Okay,
you slurp it down. You know that episode of Pony where like Applejack is eating the s'mores? Kind of like that.
Why? Okay, can we just reference the Twilight drinking the cum instead?
That's
Also
where I
that.
thought that was going.
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds like it's more s'more texture to me.
Hmm.
Does anybody else need one? I think. Let me see. I've used 3. So
I think I'll
have-
pass.
Wait,
Electra
this is-
immediately
I
dimension
have 4
doors
vials
down
left.
to the ground.
Wait, this tastes like cum. Is this cum?
Are you
How do you know what that
experienced
tastes like?
yeah. Like,
I don't know. I just heard about it. What it tastes like. you know?
Lashtada be praised.
No. Cum has a very specific taste that you can only have. It tastes like, and he goes into extreme detail about how it tastes.
Yeah.
Ah.
Overcast their wings and ditches.
I mean, Swift probably
on,
could use
Kat, come on,
presentation to make it
Mari.
not taste bad, but I digress.
My hooves are full, and he's gonna.
Is everyone else?
He
kind of-
flies off. This conversation
Electra's
jumps
looking.
down.
Electra's looking at you guys up from the. She's looking up at you from the ground.
This conversation
yeah,
is
News
too
is
gay
gonna-
for Swift.
News
He's
is
flying
gonna
away.
smile and look at Ord like, yeah, it has a unique texture, and she's just gonna
Wait,
fly
wait,
down and
wait,
leave Ord
wait.
there to climb down.
How is it too gay for Swift? How is it girls drinking cum gay for Swift?
Hmm. Oh,
It's not
there-
cum! It's a spider!
Guys, it's not coming.
News is just
Fire
News is
breathe.
just screaming that up at fucking Ord as she's flying down.
It's
Wait,
not
what did you say last?
All you hear is, "It's not cum! It's a spider foot brew!"
The reverb.
Perfect.
Well, it works. Okay, fine. I'm climbing down.
It's spider silk.
I would like to clarify, though, that it does state that you have tiny clinging hairs that grow on your hooves.
Oh, look
So
at
you have
that.
little
Ew.
clinging hairs on your hooves.
Spider-
Ew.
Yeah, it's literally
Spider-
Spider-Man. It's literally
Oh.
Spider-Man, yeah.
Only on one hoof though.
That seems like an inefficient way to climb.
Well, it's
No,
been
it's
an
actually-
efficient.
It was robotic.
It's
Yeah, the
actually
other
on all
half is a
fours.
robot.
Oh, that's true, yeah. So 1.
Actually, no. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, my fucking hooves are robotic. Fuck this.
It would still technically work. But
I
it doesn't
heard-
actually have a. It doesn't have a circumstance where it doesn't work on mechanic.
Yeah,
mechanical
no,
issues.
yeah, but it would be really
Finds a
funny if
way.
it was. So now I gotta fucking climb down with my ass.
Yeah, she's literally like all of her normal hairs for her organic parts of her body. Only things like cling to the sides.
She's like rolling down.
Yeah.
somehow, like,
Yeah.
Grinding her face against the wall.
You guys just hear
Ow,
like
ow.
a sticky sound like ting ting like all the way down.
I was expecting her hooves to become like full hooves, if you've ever seen those.
I have not.
A foal's hooves
Oh,
looks
the-
really weird.
Oh man.
Oh
News
no!
is
Do
gonna,
not post the picture.
News is gonna shrug and look at everyone as they're hearing the noise. Hey, it works. Okay.
Uh,
Where's
The
that-
important
where's
part is that everybody got to the ground on.
okay.
Ping
And it
ping.
wasn't cum. I want to reiterate that it was not cum.
ping
Oh, I have it on good authority on what cum looks like.
And I have good authority on that. I did not put cum in that.
Okay. Hmm. Well, I've never seen it before, so maybe I may be wrong.
Duck chimes in. I have like she raises her hand. Her hook.
Oh my god.
We're so proud of you.
Oh.
And this is like she raises her hoof like that, and Pingwing turns fucking bright red. No, she hasn't. No, she's never seen it.
News is gonna
Of course.
shudder at the thought.
Electra
What
falls
the-
over dead. Zero
Okay.
gone.
Okay,
Swift-
seriously, what the
Swift
fuck
is
has
dead.
this episode come to?
Do not blame me.
No,
Do
no
not
pun,
blame me.
no, I didn't mean to make the pun. I didn't mean to make the pun.
Mainly, it's like, yes, the porn writers in the session now. Let's do this.
Oh no.
Dies from cringe.
Last you fit right in.
Pingwing is using his own little concoctions to do things. He kind of like
Yes,
he
yes.
kind of sips
Oh
it.
yeah.
He's kind of muttering and being all embarrassed. He's like, "I'm not eating glue." You know?
You're not eating glue, alright.
It's not glue, guys. Shut up. Like, gets down on the ground. And eventually,
Fucking.
Duck lands with him and kind of like looks left and right. Guys, it's glue.
What?
It's
I
glue.
think it's actually cum, Doc.
What?
It's not
Oh,
cum!
What can
I
we
wasn't
see
talking about
down
yours,
here?
Newsflash.
All right, blind perception
Okay,
checks.
let's
Let's see
look
what
at mine.
let's see what you see down here.
Yeah, let's see if we can spot some
Is this
cum or something.
hidden again?
Yes.
Blind.
Am I also looking for my pen here?
Hold on, what are we rolling
Possibly.
for?
Rolling to just look around. You guys are down on the ground. We're gonna see what we see.
Alright.
Set the scene.
Meanly.
Yeah.
Am I still possibly looking for my pen around this area?
Yes, I will keep an eye
So
out.
would that?
Yeah.
Well,
What?
no. I'm saying, is that like, does that apply my pursue a lead modifier then?
If you're looking specifically for that and trying to see if you see any clues related to that thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna survey the area and look for just because it has a faint glow to it, so I'm kind of keeping
Yeah.
an eye out for that.
All right. As you guys are looking around, Electra, Madame Fortuna, and Triple. You start looking around. You guys have your gas masks on, right?
Yes.
I guess.
You guys mentioned it
That's-
earlier, so
Yeah.
it's a smoggy area. The thing is that the smog here isn't. It's a lot thicker toward the ground. It's like kind of almost like a fog, if you will, but like not like filling the entire area. It's like a really dense fog that's fallen mostly around where like people kind of walk. Your guys' specific perception checks would yield that. That is namely what you see. For everybody,
Smog.
the smog. It is very dense.
Enough.
Everybody else here, you can see probably a little bit more. You can see some vague outlines of shapes of some of like the pylons and pillars from the buildings. You hear like the occasional like thum of like machinery out in the distance that's like crushing things and that kind of stuff. Maybe a couple lights that would be apparent to everybody here. Like you kind of definitely see some glowing things like kind of out in the distance. The ground that you guys seem to be kind of like walking on is definitely a lot dirtier than what you've seen previously. Definitely a processing plant here, but oddly enough, you don't see anybody around you or hear anybody around you.
Seems like this place might not be as traveled as much as level 2.
Huh.
Certainly isn't as welcoming.
You know,
not supposed to be here.
I'm wondering where all the stuff goes. I mean, they've been stripping away a lot of parts. Where do those parts go?
You guys did see before you got encroached by all this like thick smog down here that all of those little conveyor belts kind of go off to what seems to be bigger buildings off to the left and right of these processing facilities, effectively. And they're all marked different things. They actually had big clear letterings on them. You can't see them from here, but like I said, like there's like other ones like glass, and then maybe like a couple different segments of that, tempered, non-tempered, etc., right? Like
Is there a memory chip? Memory chip unit or something like memory chip pylon?
You're not entirely certain at this point. It's very smoggy down here. It's hard. You can't read anything, right?
I can fix that.
Clean air?
Oh, I can also help with that, actually.
Well,
Clear the smog.
just be ready because it'll come back soon.
Exactly, and blowing a... Oh, wait, never mind, I didn't prepare it. Never mind.
I thought you were gonna do a purify air thing.
I was, but I replaced it with overwhelming.
You know that would have been so funny that if you did that, because then we could have seen the Smogden of Price tanking alive.
Damn. You know what? That's my bad. I'll take the L on that one. Ooh, I might actually still be able to do it though. Not in the same way, but okay. We're gonna look at. Let's see. Can the air one do something silly? Where is it? Ice worm, no.
Ophi
That one's
really
a
calling
hurricane.
down the powers of God to clear a little bit of
Hell yeah.
smog.
You know what would be the real silly thing you could do?
What's that?
It gets cleared out and it goes all the way up the chute over here and out of this hole, and then it just fucking smogs the entire town for a little bit.
Again.
Well-
Supercell front. 100-foot emanation. Each enemy, so it wouldn't hit you guys.
All right.
Also,
So-
this is out of
Hail.
character.
No?
Out of character, we all have also taken damage. Most of us have taken damage from the fire explosion.
Yeah.
Yes.
This won't hit you guys anyway. Don't worry.
All right. What are you doing exactly?
I'm using the supercell front of the air elemental herald to try to blow this air out of here.
All right. Ophi calls in this
also-
thing.
Oh. Resourceful.
Yep. And literally, this thing emerges from the smog. You see how it like makes little twisters? Pulls all of that smog into those twisters, and yeah, you can see around there. You can see all. You can see everything in between those legs of it as it starts to like. Are you missing the party with all this? I take it.
Yeah, they don't get hurt by it. If any kind of bludgeoning damage, it says each enemy in a 100-foot emanation. So I'm assuming it doesn't hit them.
Yeah.
But
Drives it
it'll just
directly
try
over
to
us.
Yeah.
convert itself into a smog elemental and leave.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like it kind of takes all this, looks around, looks down at you, confused that there's no enemies here. Looks a little, looks a
Ophi
little,
shrugs.
Why would you call me to this plane?
yeah, looks a little annoyed. And just like as it departs, there's like this brief like giant wind. It's almost like it's just like being snide with you for a second, Ophi. You guys kind of get knocked over by this huge like wind that blows through and kind of dusts all the
Decapitation.
yeah. It's just like all the smog toward the that chute effectively, and it just gets forced up it for a second.
Heck yeah.
Did we read
the
any
mambo.
interesting things while it was clear on the towers surrounding us?
Oh, it's still going to be clear for a little bit here, because here's the thing. Couple things here. Firstly, obviously what you see is now a lot more. Various little stairs where people can go up into things. You definitely see a lot more of those warehouses in their entirety. And they are warehouses. You actually see that they are marked, they're labeled, there's stairs that go up to them. Thing is that as many walkways and stairs and everything like that there seems to be, there is profoundly a lack of people wandering around.
That's good.
Makes sense. Automated.
Now, it's slowly, like, from other parts of the facility, right? Like, it's like that smog is
Reflooding it.
a
Yeah.
little bit. It's like slowly but surely. Looking at your little data pad and the Mambo, you get a little text. I think Triple has the. Does Triple you have the Mambo?
Yes, I do now.
Kind of like goes over.
Okay, let's see what we got.
And you get a text from Webster that says, "Wow, what a view, heart."
I'm gonna send him a smiley face. Websters love smiley faces.
Yeah, you send him a smiley face or a smiley emoji? That's the real question.
I guess a smiley emoji. Oh no, it needs to be in text form. Not
Yeah,
the
yeah,
gay
yeah.
emoji.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you send him
Maybe
that,
put the backslash in first.
and he sends you this.
Oh yeah,
Sends you that one.
guys, I know
Previous
it's
face.
Yeah, it's just the bracketed face. But yeah, that's effectively.
Something.
Yep.
Something specifically Electra would have been looking for as the air cleared was signs attached to the. I'm assuming that these facilities are just columns, essentially.
No,
on
they're
this
not.
level?
They're not columns. Like you actually do see from the distance that these are labeled. Like I said, like off the glass one, for example, like the glass processing unit, you see all these little like other areas where that stuff got sorted into, where it says things like glass. Yeah, glass is the main thing. It was taking off all the stuff, but then you see like areas called that just are labeled tempered, fragile.
But it seems all to do with glass in this area.
Like in your guys' area specifically, you guys were closest to the radioactive materials thing, so you actually do see that this one's more like labeled like very protectively and chemically. Like I said, there's a big building there that just says AB on it, like the chemical symbol AB.
Chemical symbol AB.
Like
Emerald
that.
Society.
Yeah, go for it. That'd actually be crafting.
Crafting.
Yes.
Someone else.
Knowledge check would be blind.
Abyssium.
Yep.
Sorry.
They're fine. If you want to verify that, somebody needs to roll crafting. I'm not gonna say yes or no.
I can look at it and take a little look-see-dook-see.
Yep, blind if you could.
Yes,
We
sir.
definitely
Yes,
not
sir.
Let's see this. Let's see it go. Whoa! Yes, newsflash. Radioactive materials, AB. You have certainly read about something called Abyssium.
Oh,
Anyone else
no.
want to do a perception? So my level 8 spell isn't worthless.
What's Abyssium?
Ah.
Electro will ask.
Yes, I'm looking around.
Yeah, you guys got plenty to look around, plenty of time to look around here. Swift and Triple. Are you guys looking around anything particular? Should ask.
Yeah, I thought you asked for a perception check.
Well, Ophi had said, like look around for things while the smog's cleared. I'm just wondering what specifically you guys want to look at.
I'm trying to eye an exit direction.
Alright, that's the thing. You guys came down a chute, which is now closed off.
And we get a ladder.
As for elevators, you see out in the distance, kind of still occluded that far out, because, this thing was only a quick blast of wind, right? Like, way out in the distance, you see something that goes from, like, the ground up, surely. This thing, but you're not sure if that's like necessarily an exit up. You also see like some of those large like power lines out in the distance. Do you see the shapes of those ones that far out, namely?
Chris.
I'd wager that's probably a way up.
What, the elevator?
This thing in the distance.
Yeah. Yeah, but then we would have to sneak back up from level 2.
Your That's Odd activates, though. Newsflash. Yes. You just, like, kind of did a little double take. You noticed something that the others did not. Namely that near the AB building, for the Abyssium building, yeah, on the outside they kind of have what seems to be like a little display that shows like little symbols of suits. There's 5 little suit displays that can show on there, but only 3 are showing active. Or like 3 are green, effectively.
Can I get a closer look at it?
Yeah. Newsflash kind of like parts from you guys to go look at this little thing outside the door. It seems to be an indicator of available suits. And there's 3 that are available past this door. 2 of them are seemingly in use.
Oh, 2. I'm gonna relay that I noticed the suit icons to everybody else, so they can, if they want to, take a look at it and connect over what that may be by chance.
Well, I don't know if it's both of them. I would assume Cher doesn't care about Abyssium, but it could be.
What? Inside. Ooh.
I mean, this floor is completely empty.
That would be good for them. They could, they would be here when no one else is here, and that just doesn't sound good to me.
Yeah.
Up to no good, those 2.
Well,
Those dubious creatures up to no good.
we can't really enter. There's only one suit there left. And,
No, there's
There's
3.
three.
No,
there's-
the 2 are missing. They've got them. There's 1
2 out of
left.
5.
Oh, 2 out of 5. Okay, I got you.
well, we still have more party members in here.
Wait,
Unless
2
you
out
want
of-
to squeeze yourself inside a single suit, all of you.
There's 2 out of 5 left or missing?
3 out of 5 are still there.
Okay.
2 are missing because they took them. I misunderstood that part.
Well, we could just have 3 of us go in and just check it out really quick.
Probably is our best choice. Yeah.
Memely.
Electra's
Yeah?
gonna attempt another.
Oh, go ahead. Let Electra do the thing.
She's gonna try another crafting that she's untrained in,
Mm-hmm.
and to see if Fortuna would be affected by Abyssium.
No, she should be fine.
Yeah,
Fortuna,
about a
you're not-
horde?
You're not biologically.
right.
Okay, right?
I mean, I could start seeing a lot of white noise in my eyes, I guess.
It's true. I do have a solution for that though. Where did I put that? I may not have prepared that actually. Never mind.
Wow.
I do have status on you though, so technically I could.
Unbelievable.
I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Can we get a list of the effects of Abyssium since we had that crafting check out? I don't know what I can do about it if we do in fact contract any sort of affliction.
All right.
Pneumata volcanosis.
Let me see if I can pull this out here. All right, I'll post this in the chat. Boom. Newsflash, you would know this stuff. A blue-green metal with an eerie green luminescence. Abyssium radiates power that is inamicable to life. Careless exposure.
Inamicable.
Yeah, that one. Careless exposure to the material can lead to long-term damage to the immune system, such as mining Abyssium. As such, mining Abyssium is usually hazardous, as large quantities of the metal in an area cause all nearby creatures to become sick.
They could be in there trying to craft poisons.
Yeah.
Or poison.
Look, I say we just
Yep.
we check it out.
Hang on.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
I don't think there's much to dilly-dally. It's just that we have to be suspect. Can't help but not be suspect.
All right, he's getting into one of those suits.
Well, you see the display outside, like it's telling you, like in front of a door, that there's 3 or 5 left. You don't really see the suits on the outside of the building, though.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I volunteer myself.
Yeah, wherever that suit count
like
is being
security.
counted, you're just not sure where the suits are being plugged into, right? To keep track of that.
Okay, so Fortuna is gonna get in on the account of, counting the fact that she's immune to the effects.
Yeah.
She's not reserving a suit.
All right, you're sending Fortuna in the door first.
Probably would be
Yes.
smart, yeah.
All right, Fortuna.
Actually, let me check my heal. Let me check my health. Oh God, I have 52 health.
I've healed you before. No one took it.
Oh shit! What was the healing? How much
It's like
was
28, I believe. But I can heal you.
Yeah,
more.
28.
it? Yeah.
Does anyone have like a treat wounds available? Because I still am a little low.
Nurses,
Uh,
we're
When did you
injured.
do it?
Oh no, who's injured?
After I heal triple.
They start charging up the defibrillators.
Not that kind of healing.
I think the needles and the bandages.
Right, Mari. And she's right away, doctor or nurse.
She
And
takes out a gigantic.
Yeah, she has this
I still
huge
see it.
fucking needle.
Is that the healing?
Yeah, it's to everybody. After
Ah.
they're
Oh shit!
All right, Mari stabs somebody with a huge, fucking comically large needle for 19 points of healing
Three.
and
That was hardly worth it.
and 4 points of damage.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I got
How
you.
am I doing on health? Let me check. I'm okay.
Did she heal anything, even though it was 4 points of damage?
Yeah, she pumped something into you. She's still a
Ah,
doctor
shit.
after all.
Select at least one token. I don't have any tokens on the map.
There you go.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
I've
Know about it just
unpacked
now.
you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Get unpacked,
what?
nerd.
But yeah, everyone heal that 53. That's everybody.
Who's going first?
Uh,
To be...
the box.
Fortuna.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab another one of my vials just in case, because she's going in somewhere that she's not too sure. I'm gonna make her. This is my fourth, I think. I'm gonna make.
53.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how. Fucking give me a second. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No,
You're
no.
totally fine. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna make her an Eagle Eye elixir really quick, just so she'll have a +1 item bonus to perception checks and a +2 when looking for secret doors and traps.
That one's not glue.
No,
Wait,
this
what's-
one's yellow.
Ooh.
Question: was the 4d6 healing?
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
just
healing
for-
toward whoever the Mari stabbed who needed it. That points
Right.
was pointing to. Triple.
Right.
Yeah, so that goes to triple, and then triple also took 4 points of
Hey.
damage for the comically oversized needle.
Nice.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Alright,
give
so
it
yeah, I'm going first.
the Eagle Eye
Yeah.
elixir. You should
Give me
probably
some
drink
eagle
that
eye.
before
Alright.
you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
in anyway.
So what you
I'm
can
drinking
so
that.
what you do? Post it in the chat. Like just click the little icon for it. That posts it in the chat, and it'll have like a little effect. That little effect button you can actually drag onto your token, and that'll apply your bonuses. So you see it says effect Eagle Eye. Drag that onto Newsflash.
But I'm not giving it to myself though.
Oh yeah, give it to whoever. Like
Let's do that.
I guess yeah, whoever's drinking it, do that thing. Apply your. Who'd you give it to? Sorry.
Or the
I lack
box.
permission. Yeah, it's to the box
Yeah.
now.
Box.
Oh, to
Yeah,
box.
you have to do that. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, I have
There
to
you
do
go.
that.
Yeah, it's your thing. All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Put it on you. All right.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
So you step into the door with the Eagle Eye elixir, yeah?
Yep.
All right, you open up the door.
Everyone stand back.
It closes behind you. Inside,
Ah,
Fortuna,
shit.
you start looking for a light switch. It's kind of dark in here. You feel around. Flip,
There's no lights. Where's the light?
Robot.
and you
Where's the lights? Do I have to roll a perception toy?
oh, yeah. Give me that perception, yeah.
Give me a second.
Not having dark vision is crazy.
All right, you eventually find the light switch, and then it lights up this little area. It's almost like an airlock of sorts, right? You have a really thick-looking door behind you, a really thick-looking door ahead of you, and inside this little area, you see 3 of those suits that are lined up on the inside. 2 of them, however, as expected, are missing.
Oh shit. Guys, come over here.
All right.
All right.
Coast is
I'll
clear.
Open the door.
Yeah, you guys open the door and step in.
He will activate his goggles of night.
I mean, you activate your goggles at night. Thankfully, all the lights are on currently. Newsflash.
Ah, it's too bright.
Yeah, now it's too bright. Fucking newsflash. Your That's Odd activates as you enter the room and see that the suits that are here, like the minute details of what makes these suits, I guess, more protected. These are regulator suits, but a little bit more protective, you know, in this sense. They are clearly padded with something. These are the kinds of suits that you recall those 2 regulators that accosted you had.
Okay.
So definitely see you definitely see a match here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not wondering if connect the dots can work here.
Go for it. Yeah, roll it. What do you want to do?
Well, connect the dots isn't a. Is it a roll?
Well, post it.
Yes, technically.
I forget what beats do too, so just roll it in chat. Yeah. All right. Spend 10 minutes considering 2 different leads you're pursuing, which you have done your 2 leads. Yeah.
Yep.
Simply check to investigate how connected they are. Remind me what your 2 leads were.
It is the finding the pen that was taken by the two people in the suits, and
Mhm.
then the other one is share as a whole.
Okay, cool. And then both items are crafting check. Okay, so give me a crafting check if you can. Let me blind.
Okie dokie. Let me do that. Fuck, wrong button. Fuck, wrong button again. Blind 2 or 1? Because I have 2 leads,
I think it's just 1 for this particular feat.
and I can use pursue a lead, correct?
Yes, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. And this is a blind gem roll.
Yep. Nice. All right. So let's see. You get from this, they are definitely connected. Both share and in the pursuit of these pens. You are getting, I guess, the one way these would be connected here is you start thinking about these things. If this was indeed Share and Babbage, it would seem as if, well, you guys got in here easy enough. Who's to stop them from just absconding away with one of these suits? Obviously, it looks like a regulator, so you can make the grand assumption that perhaps this connection was, this is where they got it. That was where they got away with it.
And these are 2 suits that were left behind, correct?
There's 3 suits that are left behind. 2 are missing, so they just you're putting 2 to 2.
Grabbed him and ditched.
Yeah, they grabbed him and ditched.
Sorry, they took. Yeah.
You're definitely give me a blind perception really quick on top of this.
Okie dokie. This is technically part of my lead, so I'll pursue a lead.
Yeah, you guys see Newsflash starting to look around and see see the look around the room and such, picking up on things. Namely, Newsflash that there's one thing in particular. It does not seem as if the door going into this place was ever opened. You don't see hoof prints going that way. You don't see the dust is disturbed. Yeah, they took these suits and fucked off. They didn't seem to go in there.
Well, I'm actually curious about the time. Can I use whodunit here?
Post it. All right, 10 minutes instead of 1 minute to ask the question of the DM. Nice. Yes or no? Question would be misleading. Nice. Okay, cool. What is this? Pursue a lead. Yeah. All right. I don't think you have to do a roll for this one, right?
Yes, but they're looking from the following list.
And you can do it once per day. Pursue a lead. The next 10 minutes pass. Give me your question.
So, were these suits moved or left there within the last hour?
Within the last hour?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Was it left there within the last day?
Is this, let's see. It's 2 questions, right. Within the last day? Yes.
Okay. So we have at least a time frame. It's not in the last hour, but it's within the last 24 hours. Okay, that's a lot. I can only ask you those 2, by the way.
Yeah.
That's the 2
That's-
question
I
limit.
saw that, yeah, I saw that too.
That's still a lot to go on.
Well, I guess they're probably not inside there, but wouldn't hurt to check.
I'm going to be a little skeptical. I'm going to take one of my vials. This will be my 5th one. And what I'm going to do with it is, if I can find the correct one, just because I'm a little cautionary of what's going on in this room. Let me just find it really quick. 1 second. They have a lot of fucking things to do. So how big is this room roughly? Can I have a gauge on that possibly, or no?
I'd say it's about 5 squares by 5 squares, so 25 by 25 feet.
Vestibule.
Okay.
Perfect size.
I'm going to, just in case there's anything lurking around possibly, I'm going to shake one of my vials. I'm going to create some revealing mist. I'm just going to send that out in a general, it's in a 15-foot cone in front of me. I'm just going to scan the air just in case, because I want to be cautious while I'm trying to look into all of this.
Revealing mist?
So I'm just going to
do.
Yes, I can show you.
Ooh, kept in an airtight spray bottle. You start just spraying things, yeah? Concoction that starts spraying. It doesn't affect visibility because invisible creatures in the air, they become concealed rather than undetected. Nice. You start
Sprays it on the DM's secret.
No. You start spraying it around. Spray. And something starts to jump out to you. Along one of the walls of the room, there seems to be something there. as it becomes less, like, it's still kind of concealed, right? It's like you definitely see something. It's somebody laying down, some pony laying down, clearly unconscious. Left there, invisible.
I'm going to alert, and I notice this even though they're concealed.
Yeah, I mean, like it's just kind of like
The outline.
yeah. It's just you notice it, and then your mist kind of like dissipates. It's like an outline for a second. You noticed it there.
Okay.
It's pretty much like now at this point, all concealed is you know it's there, but you just can't really see it still. You know?
Well, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I use another revealing mist to now turn that into more visible? Because now they're only concealed.
I'll say yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna take my 6th vial, so I only have one brew left, and I'm gonna use it again to reveal that individual entirely.
Yeah, spraying it more directly on here. It definitely reveals a rather beat up looking clockwork individual who's very unconscious.
Okay, and then now that since it's visible, I'm gonna alert everybody else to this, and I'm gonna direct them towards the unconscious. I'm like, hey, someone's here.
Oh no.
No motions on the look.
Yeah, I'll check him over real quick. Does he look like he's just unconscious, or does he look like he's suffering from any sort of like malady in terms of curses or anything like that? Just as a quick run over. I'll get both a
Religion
healing
check.
and a religion.
Yeah, healing and religion. I need both of those things.
I'm gonna give me like 1 second, but I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, go for it.
Here is the meta side, and here is the religion.
Nice. Awesome.
I know we're dealing with a lich here, so he could very well be soul trap for all I know.
Yeah. Medicine-wise, it would seem as if this particular individual was indeed accosted physically. You see bruises around his body, namely. He's been beat up. There's no, like...
The gobos.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is like there's scratches. You see some blood. It's not like, he has these vicious scratches or anything. Whoever was trying to do this to this individual, I guess he wouldn't really bruise because he's not really an organic, but you definitely see some gears out of place. It's like most of this damage is non-lethal. It's namely what I'm getting at. They meant to knock him out. Religion check would reveal no religious magic connotation or magical connotation in that realm that you could notice.
Well, it doesn't look like they wanted to kill him, which is strange for those two, but that's a win for us, I guess, and a win for him. So she will cast out a level 4 heal and get this guy back up on his feet, or mechanical wheels, or whatever he's on.
Yeah.
That will be... There we go.
Alright. And with 64 points of damage healed back into his system, he starts to kind of cough. What happened?
Wow,
knocked
you found this guy?
Welcome back.
Before much more happens, Electra's gonna detect magic.
Now you
And
detect...
see if she detects any schools of magic other than like the healing magic that Ophi just used on him.
You do not. There's no magic
Okay.
on this lad. Also, catching you up, did you hear any of that when you're gone?
Yes,
Or?
I heard all of it.
Okay,
He
cool.
healed him. There was no signs of religious magic being used. He's
beat
awake
up.
because he's been healed.
Yeah, he kind of like looks
God bless
around.
wireless headsets.
He kind of like looks up. I'm gonna report you to the regulators.
Saved your life.
And he doesn't seem like entirely coherent right now. He's just kind of like looking up. You little bastards are ganging up on me like that.
Where'd they go?
How many
What
were
did they do
there?
to you?
Huh. And he rubs his eyes a little bit. But you're not them. Who are you? Where's my...
Where
Hold
were the
on.
regulators?
And he like looks around. He starts feeling around. I can't find them. Where are they?
What?
My crunch. Oh. And his glasses were too also invisible.
Oh. no mending?
No.
Darn.
Actually, a good question to ask would be who did this to you, just to confirm it.
I don't know. They knocked off my glasses and I couldn't see them.
Did you hear them?
And he kind of thinks, yeah. And he kind of thinks a
Did
little
one
bit.
of them speak with a weird accent?
Yeah, it was, sounded like one of those prissy accents from Belmare. Out of character French. Like,
Oh, that's our gal.
yeah.
Wait, hang on. Cher has a French accent. I thought she had a Russian accent.
Russo French, they're very particular about it.
Oh.
Alright, so they came down, they jumped the stallion, they took their suits and they went up. Do we have is there any sort of tracking on the suits?
Tracking? Did they steal one of those things?
They stole 2 of them.
No.
Meanwhile,
They should have runes.
Are there
on,
any numbers or any sort of identification on these?
No. They should have runes. Authorized ones.
yeah.
Authorized runes on the suits?
Yeah, nobody but a regulator can put on those suits. At least not without hurting yourself.
Quick question, out of
Yeah?
character. You said that these suits look notably different than the other ones, though, no? They have slightly different designs?
To somebody as meticulous as you, yes. They are different. I mean, they look similar. Like, if you put one of these on and you didn't... To a normal person, right? You wouldn't blink an eye at the fact that maybe this one's a little bit more padded or whatever, right? But this,
So,
yeah.
Can I, on my notepad, sketch out the suit that is here currently so I can see, so I have a better grasp on what it looks like?
Yeah, you are free to, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna draw out how it looks as best as I can.
Alright.
So I have a bit of a visual guide on that. And would I be able to either just know this, or I don't know if it's a recall knowledge check, to remember what the normal ones look like?
Yeah, I mean, like, you saw plenty of normal ones, so you don't know
Okay.
no recall knowledge necessary.
So I'm going to also sketch out from memory how the normal suits look, and can I actually start pinpointing the direct differences to share with everybody else?
Yes. It would be things like, namely, like how the seaming is. It's a little bit more padded in places. Most of the differences, as you now got a close-up look at, like, on this thing, and you can kind of actually feel it. It almost, like, feels as if, like, I don't know, there's some kind of weird, like, metallic lining on the inside that's kind of hidden from things, right? Like, all those little differences you start pointing out to the party here.
Like, wait, differences in the suits? Or
Yes, within the suits themselves. These suits are meant to protect you, apparently, from the radiation that is Abyssium. They just don't visually look very different than the normal regulator suits, unless, like I said, you're newsflash and very autistic about the the very tiny itty-bitty details, yeah.
And
Okay.
it seems like Cher and Babbage are wearing the regular ones and not the Abyssium ones.
No, they're wearing the Abyssium ones. They got away with 2 of them.
Okay.
And I
So
think I'm
I-
looking here.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead,
also
Bill.
going to use my vigilant eye, the one that I had on my bag. I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna let it use the free cast that it has of detect magic to just see if there's any magical elements within the suits themselves.
You do spy some magic. You get a big yes that there is some kind of warding magic, some abjuration in these suits.
Definitely the runes.
Yep. Actually, yeah, the runes. What? Let me see. Authorized, I think, is that
Authorized.
authorized.
Level 3.
Pathfinder 2. The authorized rune would be giving off a abjuration. Yeah. Okay, I was correct in that.
Yeah.
Abjuration.
I think I'm onto something with that. So I'm pretty sure Cher as a lich does not bleed, so she really doesn't care. You just heal herself anyway. As far as Babbage goes, though, I want to do not a history check, but someone may know more than Ophi about this. But Babbage's father, what's his history? He's in his father's body, so if he had any sort of dealings with Goldenport, he might have some kind of in to be able to wear this thing.
Society check. Better DC if you were from Erelon growing up. Otherwise, an academia lore is applicable here.
Blind?
Blind, yes.
Society's definitely not up to snuff, but I'll try.
I'll help you out on that.
Yep. Pingwing is going to be your NPC too. And Triple, you are free to roll your lore. I think you have a lore for that, yeah?
Wait, for what?
Society or
Babbage's father, who is Aralonian.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess technically, if you consider academia,
Yep.
sure.
Academia lore would be applicable here.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm trying to figure out how clue in works.
Clue in. Roll it.
I'll
Send-
just show you.
Yeah. Post in chat here. Another creature attempts to investigate a lead you're pursuing, which they are. You share information with the triggering creature. Gain a circumstance bonus to their check equal to your circumstance bonus to investigate your subject from pursuit lead. Wow. So yeah, what is that?
we just drag Clue in onto us.
That would give you a +1 to all these rolls. I'll just factor that in. Yeah. So as you guys are trying to like look into it, Ophi and Swift, in terms of society. Ophi, you know jack shit. Like really,
yeah.
like
I
like
didn't know that thing.
yeah.
I didn't even try.
Swift, you know pretty much what you know from going to Erelon there. He was obviously arrested for some crimes against Erelon that were more against their moral code of ethics when it comes to magic.
Right.
Pingwing and Triple, like you both get like this I got a little bit of a deeper understanding that Babbage's father more intentionally tried to play with necromancy past what the limits of what Erelon would allow. One of their big code of ethics is, don't attempt magic if you, like past your own limits effectively. Like don't try to play with something. Don't play with fire, more or less, right? You have to take a studied approach to magic when you're there, because terrible things can happen if you don't. And obviously, this guy was playing with necromancy. He lost control of his magic and imprisoned. That's a little bit. You guys get more of that little in-depth history from being from Erelon.
Yeah, Babbage's dad tried to break the rules, which is a terrible idea in retrospect.
Ain't it though?
And he kind of like Pingwing looks like a little bit like nervous at like the mention of Babbage's dad. That's the one. Yeah.
Penguin's dad. That's
yeah.
a character we need to meet.
Right. And so like he just kind of he looks like almost like a little yikes about it. Like, yeah, he really messed up, that guy. Oh jeez, imagine losing your license to go to school.
Imagine that.
It'd be terrible. Wouldn't it, Gunter? And he looks toward Gunter, who has the little, like, bubble on his head, right?
Yeah, it would be really bad.
What was that?
Pingwing was vigilant with his familiar.
Is Gunter and Bleakburn 2 a Dolan?
I think Gunter is with us.
Oh,
'cause,
yeah.
Gunter doesn't say at one point.
I thought Gunter was with us. I don't think Pingwing would leave without Gunter. That's literally a core part of his class, is his familiar.
Okay. I for some reason I thought, because you mentioned Dolan earlier, but
Yeah, Dolan is definitely back working with Dr. Amden and Duck's Bakery, so who's there?
Well, if consider necromancy is also part of his setup, I'm assuming then that Babbage has ways around that in terms of not giving a shit about the authorized range damage. So I think it's safe to say they're probably in them. That may not be the most comfortable in the world for them, but I'm sure they're dealing with it.
And yeah, Pingwing kind of like chimes in. Yeah, Twipple and me did wound etching at one point together. He wasn't very good at it, so I had to help Twipple out here a little bit. But that is kind of that's a 101 class.
He's somewhat edgy.
Yeah.
Like, what is he supposed to mean by that? He says inner monologue.
Yeah. You know, they teach you how to etch the wounds, but also, you know, how to. He pulls out like a pencil somewhere because he's a nerd and kind of shows the eraser.
Erase them.
Yeah, erase them.
Edging?
Edging the rune.
What did he mean by this?
What
You
did he
said
mean by this?
edging.
I said awasing. And then he looks down to Duck. He looks down to Duck. I said awasing, didn't I? Yeah, he
I
said
heard edging.
Yeah, the Duck looks up. No, I heard edging too.
That's
What?
just
I think we
praised.
gotta. I think
Can't
we
catch
gotta
a break,
edge
Penguin.
towards Cher and Babbage right now because like they're probably absconding off.
For real though, I actually can't tell if I'm gaslighting Penguin or I'm being.
Oh,
gaslit.
he's being
Different
thoroughly gaslit right now.
Yeah. Everybody gaslights Pingwing every day.
No, seriously, because
That's my target.
I genuinely heard edging. I'm not even joking here. So I don't know who's still gaslighting who here.
I said edging because I thought the way he said it sounded like edging.
Yeah, it did sound like edging.
Skibbity, Edge, Riz,
Yeah.
Anyways,
Mewing.
mewing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this just
Uh.
confirms, but there's no more tracks. They got these suits and then they probably just teleported back up.
Yep.
We
That
need to
being
get
said-
up there.
I kind of
Well-
want to check inside this vault real quick
Well-
just to see what's in it. Fortuna, you want to walk forward and see what's in that vault?
Yeah, let's move forward.
Let's- everyone get the hell out of the room, though. If she opens that while we're in here unshielded, we're going to take a full blast.
All right, get out.
yeah. I'll leave.
All right.
Yeah. Everybody
Uh.
everybody vacates the area except for Fortuna and the guy who's still kind of like blind. Needs a little help.
Oh, yeah. Is he
Can
in
I
the
help
room?
Grab him. Grab him quickly.
Yeah, thank you.
Grab him. I'm actually going to stay in there, suit up. That way, at least Fortuna's got some backup.
Yeah. And you guys pull him
I-
out there.
Are you sure you can wear the suits? I thought you
Oh,
guy
you're
mentioned
right.
that. Yeah.
He starts suiting up, and these spikes
Yeah.
come out at you.
Ow.
Like,
Oh my God! It's
Suppress the
Five
room.
Nights at Freddy's.
Dispel magic.
yeah, you could certainly try.
I can't remember if I can suppress that for a while.
I think that
Um,
suppresses runes for a small amount of time. Versus these DCs, that would definitely counteract it for a little bit. Becomes
Okay,
mundane
let's go.
item for 10 minutes, so you are able to put
Let's
that
go
on.
quick.
Alright, everybody else clears the room, and the doors lock, and you are able to pull the lever that pretty much opens up the bigger door. As it opens up, a glowing green be like kind of opens
oh
up.
my.
I'm gonna actually veto
Fortuna.
that, make it glowing blue. It's gonna be
Glow, yeah,
realistic.
sorry, yes, blue. Glowing blue. Fortuna, give me a fortitude save.
42. Oh my God! And you said I was immune to this shit.
Yeah,
This is
the person
bullshit.
the person who told you that rolled an 8 and was untrained. So congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh, Fortuna, my dear sweet summer child, you critically fail.
Oh.
How does a robot get sick?
Well, you know,
Interesting.
their sickened 3 is all of your fucking electronics start fucking sparking.
Yeah.
Ow!
my
Ow!
God.
Ow!
It is blue, and like here's the thing: even tiny sparks are like flinging off the edge of your like little suit there, Ophi. The thin little bits of metal in there that are like protecting you from this thing, right? Like it's like,
I feel like I'm in a Faraday cage.
yeah.
A Maraday cage?
Yeah. She makes the quick split-second decision. She jumps inside and slams the door behind her.
Oh, you jump inside?
Yes, yeah. So, this suit's not gonna last forever, so I'm just like gonna search it and ditch.
Ow! 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 I'm getting out of here! I'm getting out of
Yeah,
here!
yeah.
There.
No, Ophi jumped in the door, closed it, and yeah, you are outside the door and you can leave, Fortuna. But Ophi's inside, amidst the
I'm just making a quick search. That's it.
yeah.
Who had the other seats?
They're just in there.
No. Ophi, you start like looking around. There is many ingots of processed abyssium in this here room. This ain't good. I mean, like
It ain't.
Like this
That's
really,
just it.
yeah. This is it. I mean, it's kind of like organized through like potency, of like grade 1 through 10, right? Like just like down the room in different rows. It's very sorted and like that kind of stuff, right?
Uh,
Though the problem is that as you're kind of like doing this look around, you turn around. And you just see this big warning label on the this warning style label on the door that just says
drop and run.
no, you don't see a lever that opens this door back up, and it just simply says remember to stay in constant contact with your suit buddy as they will let you out.
Suit buddy! Suit buddy!
Well, no,
Suit buddy.
Fortuna, you've left that. You told me you left the area.
Yeah, I left it. Yeah, I'm just yelling at the suit buddy, get the fuck out of here.
All right. Well, let
Ophi, get the fuck out of
No,
here.
you're not there,
Can't hear
Fortuna.
you.
You
Yeah.
can't hear each other. Ophi is in here, having gone 3 of her 10 minutes in this authorized suit.
Oh, alright, never mind then, yeah.
She's against her better intention. Something within her, probably like a chaos entity within her, is saying, "Grab him, grab one, grab one, grab one too." She just opens up her bag of hole and is like, what's the worst that could happen? And
Oh boy.
dumps 2 ingots in there.
Oh boy. We have 2 ingots now.
Are
Yeah.
we
now
sure that
she's-
Ophi's good aligned?
Well, she's chaotic, but
Okay, the famous chaotic. So
yeah,
it's,
chaotic
It
stuff.
can be quirky.
She's going to.
Do you
try
take
to
one of the
open
low
door.
grade ones or one of the high grade ones?
Oh, high grade.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
run all the way to
high
the end of the
God.
room.
Cream stuff.
You start looking around, you pick out like 2 of the put those away, put them in here. On the outside of the
Yeah,
door, while this is
rainy
going
day.
on, about 5 minutes had passed. You guys have not heard from Ophi yet.
She's banging on the door.
Banking?
Well, like, yeah, you guys are outside of the airlock, area, right? And so she's banging on the internal door. You guys don't hear that from the outside. It's been about 5 minutes.
I
Well-
wonder what she's doing.
Electra
That's
was,
odd, Proc here.
Yeah, give me.
Electra was suiting up.
Yeah, you're that's odd. Yeah, it does definitely. Frog, you're a bat pony. You got ears, right? You start hearing like thump, 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 kind of like coming from in there, right?
News is gonna eye Electra as she's suiting up and be like, I think you probably should go check on her.
I think you should probably leave the room when I open the door here.
I think I agree with
Nobody's
that.
in the room. You guys are outside of this area.
Yeah, outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys have informed
You're
me.
probably
you
right
left it.
then.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Alonzi, good luck. Something's throwing me off, so just
There
go
you
check on her.
go. Let's go.
6th minute.
I'll save her. So Electra finishes suiting up.
Hang on. You go get the suit, yeah?
I'm trying.
Shing! The spikes come out.
Yeah.
You can't suit up in an authorized thing without getting hurt.
How hurt are we talking about?
Authorized simply says sharp needles impale anyone who attempts to use this thing. Each authorized rune is etched with the blood of a specific creature, blah blah blah, whatever. And then let's see, needles immediately erupt from the armor's the armor, dealing 1d8 piercing damage plus 1d4 persistent bleed damage to the wielder. It increases if it has striking.
So it's just spikes essentially. It's not gonna insta kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do I
Electra
notice
will-
her get hurt?
I mean,
like-
she hasn't taken the damage yet, but
Oh, okay.
before she puts the suit on, she will essentially accept that she's going to take a bit of damage. But she'll say, "It's better than whatever that shit is going to do to me."
Wait.
And then
out of
she'll
curious
finish zipping up. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. Okay, sure. Would we know that they the runes gives like spikes typically, like from when I checked and investigated it? Like, would I know that's how they would do it?
guys
Yeah, we
definitely
figured
know
it.
this is going to be a thing, and as soon as it goes,
We knew.
you guys see blood start to come out the seams of like Electra's.
And it's
Oh.
okay. I'm gonna take my last file. I'm gonna make a blood booster. For Electra.
All right.
And that will do, if you want to read what it does. It just for 10 minutes, you receive resistance 5 to persistent bleed and persistent poison damage.
Whoa.
Oh heck yeah.
Fantastic.
That's
And I'm
crazy.
gonna notice that she's bleeding and quickly shake a vial and hand it to her and say, "Drink this now."
All right, yeah. So I guess once Electra puts the suit on, she'll
Yep.
shiver a bit as she takes the damage, and then as News hands her the vial, she'll say, thank you," and she'll down that.
And
it's not
cum.
What color is it? Red?
Red. Yeah.
Okay.
That's News outside of the door. She like closes the door, right? To suit up took about 3 minutes. Bang, bang, bang. You're on your 9th minute.
Oh.
And
That does feel a lot better, thank you.
we hit the 10th minute.
And,
Ophi, spikes start to like fucking impale you a little bit.
Ow.
You just hear over like some comms in your suit here, Electra. Ophi's voice saying that "ow" there.
Electra will
Oh my god, look
will
at her.
speak back. Don't worry, Ophi. The door's opening. We'll be with you soon.
All right.
Is that
Please.
is that Electra talking to me, or is my brain going fuzzy?
There's,
Yes.
There's a lever
I'm
here,
sorry.
Electra. You're free to pull it.
Oh, she pulls it. What is that in athletics?
Yeah, that's an athletics. This is a big lever for a small Kieran.
She pulls.
You pull! Opening the door. Ophi, take this other 4 points of damage here. And
Hauls ass out.
yeah, bright blue light, and then you have to push it back up. Give me another athletics.
Electra, after pulling the lever down, she flops. She sees the door is open, so she tackles the door with all her might and pushes as hard as she can.
She does it. She did it. And then the door closes.
He's just ripping this suit
Oh,
off.
those
Like,
Kierans.
And it's a definitely impaled Ophi emerges from the suit.
Worth it, I think.
Worth what? Electra says through the suit's voice muffler.
She opens her bag of holding and a blue glow, just like.
Fortitude save. Give me a fortitude save.
Oh, she got English
Oh
road.
my gosh.
I'm giggling because I'm just imagining Electra like calmly asking these questions while she's still also being impaled by the fucking suit.
Oh yeah, no, everything
Was
she's
worth-
saying is
was-
like
was-
through
ah,
gritted
really?
teeth. It's
Oh yeah,
it's
you're still in the
more
suit.
minor.
You don't need to give.
Yeah,
You don't need
it's-
to. You don't
it's-
need to give me a fortitude. Fucking just
I
yeah,
know I don't.
Ophi. yeah.
Yes.
Nah, you don't
I
feel.
never did.
I don't know what Abyssium is.
Yeah, you
It
got
just
the.
sounds cool.
You got the grade 10 stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you
High
you
grade.
opened that for a second, and became sickened 2.
Yeah. I'm not opening that anymore. Let's go.
They've
Let's
got these
drop.
suits in here for a reason, Ophi. Why do you
Alright,
think
stick
they
one in
have
there.
them here? Don't just open that stuff.
Stick one in here, and she opens the bag back up.
Great another fortitude
Dump the
save.
suit in as she's doing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I guess this one's not opened yet, and Electra will try to stuff it in.
Oh heck yeah.
All right. As you expose yourself for a second time, you take
I don't know. Are we? She
40,
had her bag
41
outside her
points of
suit.
poison damage from that.
Holy shit! A 45 didn't save that.
Fuck.
You got the grade 10 shit. I told you.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking.
Ophi's
I
handling
got
weapons
blue.
weapons grade Abyssium. What do you expect?
I expect nothing.
Terrible.
Okay, but she's gonna use her action to use her greater staff of healing after she shoves that suit in to cast where is it? That is cleanse affliction or no sound body. I think that's the one I want. Yes, attempt to
So-
counteract it.
What's Ophi holding these bars in right now?
Her bag of holding.
Or at least gone spatial with it.
Electra will suggest, do you think it might be better if we shove them inside the third suit?
want to open the bag again?
I'll open the suit and the bag. And Electra shifts a little bit and makes a grunt. It's still protected from the outside.
I'm leaving the room. You do that.
I guess, yeah.
Back.
All right, Ophi, you leave the room as everybody's just kind of gathered around the campfire outside the airlock, yeah? You guys see Ophi come out. She's definitely got stabs all over her body. Electra doesn't come out, though. Like,
Oh god, oh shit.
Is that what Ophi says?
Luna!
Oh my god!
Wait, what? I missed it! No!
No! What?
Oh my goodness gracious, what?
Rushes it. This rushes in.
You
He rushes
Swift, you rush in right when like Electra's putting the Abyssium in the suit. Give me a fortitude save.
You son of a bitch.
Man walked into the microwave.
You actually did just turn the bag of holding into a fucking portable demon core, and I find that funny.
Immediately,
Me too.
Swift.
Yeah, she was trying.
You open the door and enter. See this, Swift? It's just as blue as you are, and then you feel sickened 3.
Imagine the light bouncing off of you.
What the fuck?
Wait, isn't it outside now? Aren't we all near that?
Yeah. Is there anybody
okay.
within the cone of the door?
Well, I thought I was in like a room at least.
Oh, you are.
You're
It's
in the vestibule, but we opened the door.
like while you were making the
Swift
transfer.
opened
Doesn't but radiation doesn't bounce that good. Ionizing radiation.
Yeah. So
at least.
just Swift then gets the brunt of this right now.
He pulls it. He then shuts it after.
Boom. You close the door again.
What the hell, OP?
I didn't think you would be that dumb.
I want to clarify for the
Tom?
second time.
Saying Ophi, you're saying Electra didn't make it.
Sorry.
What are you talking about? You just said one of our teammates didn't make it in a panic.
Do you think I would just leave her in there?
Gosh.
Yeah? What?
I just want to say that news is for the second time now, looking at how fucking retarded everybody is, and really just contemplating what the fuck she read about in fucking Cammy's stories.
Oh yeah, by the way, news. Yeah, this is a party that is going to save the world.
I really hope
Yeah, it's the
Electra's
party
words.
that made a dragon shit itself to death. I can definitely see.
Look,
I really hope Electra's words, "get used to it," are resonating in Newsflash's mind right now.
Look, the dragon.
News is
shed
having a
itself
minor
when it
mental
died,
breakdown.
so
Like
it
she's
worked.
like, she's looking at the ground, being like, "God, this is what my fucking entire investigation relies on." Just staring at the ground, thinking.
Look, the dragon shed itself, but it worked. We killed it and we saved a lot of life. Okay, no, we didn't say anything. We just killed somebody, but
I'm gonna.
And now you walked into like a miniature nuke. That's interesting. You know, decisions were made.
look, trust the plan.
Second sound body. I think. Oh no, I don't have enough cast for it. Try the second. Right? Damn, did I use all my cast on my Savage Healing for that? No way. There's no way.
For the viewers in chat there, so you guys can see a lot.
Did you take a rest this morning?
Hang on, I gotta remember how the stats work.
Stabs.
I'm out of vials,
you
so
prepare
SOL.
one. You can only prepare one staff a day. It comes with the charges. Right. It comes with an amount of charges equal to the staff's level.
Maybe the first time I've ever actually used this staff. It's level 12, so there should be another cast on it.
Yeah, Ophi kicks out a staff and starts like tapping, like, how the fuck do I use this?
What the fuck? I never have to use it because my spells are better. But yeah, it's
Ophi, I know how to use these things. You just gotta turn it off and then on again. There it is.
Oh, okay. Click. Bashes it against Swift a couple times. Okay, this should work now. It should work now. Take that red soundbite and counteract again. I'm not sure why it doesn't have the charges in it, but it should.
All right, what are you counteracting? Sorry.
His sickness.
His sickness.
The recoiling as he's tapped.
Yeah.
Let's see. That would we say that's a normal rank is fire less. Actually, what level are you casting? Like, is the counteract here?
It would be a level 5. Double check that. I'm pretty sure it's 5 though.
Uh,
4.
4. Level 4, then no, this would not counteract it. Abyssium is higher than level 4.
That means I'm
Or
also
8.
still sick.
It's higher than level 8,
Um,
technically. But, Electra, you eventually make the transfer. You put the Abyssium in the thing. You put it in the bag of holding again. And
Yeah, so she's transferring it gets inside the third suit.
yes, and then put that back in the bag of holding, and now if you need to, you can remove the suit that it's currently impaling you.
Yeah, she's gonna do that. She's not even gonna think about any
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, any potential side effects. She's currently being speared, so
Alrighty, you take
after the glow goes away, the suit comes off.
Yes. Suit comes off,
She's a fed.
and and then Electra emerges victorious. And
Take my bag back and apologize.
She-
Electra, the door, which I assume is like just cracked open at this point, starts glowing like a bright cyan, the color of Electra's magic, and opens a little bit more, and she steps out, holding Ophi's bag of holding above her head in the same colored magic.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
She made it!
She did
I
make
did.
it, indeed.
I thought you died!
What? Why would you think that?
Put myself in another direction.
Everybody points at Ophi, as I assume.
No.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Electra looks at Ophi. Okay.
I may have tried to make a funny.
The funnies are always great, man.
Was it funny?
It was really funny.
Okay.
I don't know
I'm
what
sorry,
the
I
funny
missed it.
was, but if it's a funny, it's always funny.
Serendipity loved it.
Oh, if Serendipity liked it, I take that back.
Well, no one was supposed to get hurt, but Swift hurt a Kieran in danger, and now he's throwing up, I assume.
You grabbed Abyssium? Why?
A few. You can do
Why?
cool things with it, I think. You know, make candy bracelets and things like that.
It's really glowy. I'm just assuming that it's dangerous, though, since they had these
Listen.
suits here.
The DM just gave us a really dangerous weapon, okay?
Like, I can't answer that. You just have a fucking portable demon core now. Like, that's just it. Like, you just, like,
Please, I trust you to be responsible.
I
with it.
don't.
Please.
I,
this is not an
I-
agreement with Duck. Like, nope.
I agree with that. Yeah.
So, hold on. What's so bad about
I
this
also agree with
Abyssium
that.
stuff? It's just glowy
yeah.
a bit. Like, I guess it emits that weird magical aura.
You
Oh,
Looking
didn't
at
feel
both.
what I just felt.
Swift and Ophi, who look like they're about to actually throw up their guts.
Yeah, that's exactly why this is a powerful weapon that you can use irresponsibly to actually kill our enemies.
Well, I guess, but you'd need to, like, trap them in a room with it or something. They're sick,
You-
but they're not dead. A fireball does more damage than this stuff.
But you flash it for only a second, and look what it did.
Penguin's gotta do your penguin NPC role duties and roll a crafting check really quick.
Yeah, Electra's just clueless about anything to do with crafting.
Yeah, this is a substance.
You think I can also
Oh dear,
look
yeah.
into it and think
Oh
about it?
yeah, absolutely.
That's essentially a 10th level slow X2.
Oh my goodness gracious. All right, let's see your roll.
This is also private, correct?
Blind.
Blind, I mean, rather.
Like, she's assumed that it's somewhat dangerous because of the suit, but she hasn't been exposed to the
Alright.
thing, so...
You know that here, newsflash, that like Abyssium obviously is a poison. Past that, and like its initial effects, you're not too sure what it does. And reveal this for Penguin though, because he's kind of like looking between Swift and Ophi and Electra and being like, "Oh dear, oh we gotta keep an eye on you in the next couple days."
Oh jeez, Penguin.
Oh gosh, no.
After hearing that from Penguin, Electra actually looks a little worried. What do you mean?
And he starts to like look and rummage in his bag. Alchemy 101. And he kind of like I guess like it would be like a 305 class or something. How come he 305? Twipple, don't you remember this lesson? Look at look, and he pulls out his book, right, and shows you guys the effects of abyssium exposure, and it just shows like the progression of somebody between like the course of a week who'd been exposed to abyssium, and it's like their flesh is melting effectively throughout.
Something like this shouldn't be allowed to exist.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. And she just turns the corner so you guys can't see her face and just vomits for like a good 5 seconds.
I think you should probably drop it before you, unless you want plastic surgery.
Yeah, so as Electra's seeing these images that Pingwing is showing her, she's just looking more and more horrified.
You want my opinion, we should get rid of it.
I think,
It's in a
yeah.
safe thing right now.
I don't
we
think
put it
there's
back
a good way
where
to
we
get.
found it.
There's not really a good way to get rid of it, but you could bury it or store it in a safe location. And then he gestures.
You know what's a safe location? I think it should be a Cher's mouth.
I don't think it affects
That'll
you.
kill all of us.
Why is
That is
Golden
made.
Port, why is Golden Port even keeping this stuff as so poisonous?
It's
Is it a
very good
weapon?
question.
They're not allowed to keep weapons anymore.
Maybe it's a power source. Who knows?
I'm sure
A
that
poisonous
all
power source?
dismantled bombs.
Actually, let me roll a crafting check. Can it be used as a power source?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, Luna, that's
Oh wait, no, that's hang on, I
Oh,
gotta make it
yeah,
blind.
go for it.
Sorry.
Go for it.
that's
Let me roll
that,
it.
that kills.
This kills the Swift. Mari and Kat immediately come to Swift's aid. Oh
Here's the
no!
worst part.
They shove a thermometer in your mouth. You're running a fever.
Your hair is gonna fall out.
Yeah.
I swear to Luna, if those images happen to me,
Even worse, it might turn gray.
I think we should put this back where we found it.
It's already in there.
Madame Fortuna,
So,
it
yeah.
certainly can, under the right circumstances, be used as a power source, as especially given what Pingwing had just showed you in his book. Apparently gets very hot at times.
Well, that
Oh,
explains
that'd be smart.
everything. They are using it as power source.
Oh, I guess that'll explain it.
A material is a
okay.
material is a material, you know?
Hughes is going to raise a hoof after hearing all that and just chime in that she does know a certain alchemical option that quite literally is made to purify anything from that's intoxicating the body to an extent. It's a contagion metabolizer that seeks out the toxins and can purify them.
You know how to make those things?
Well, I can't make them now. I'm out of vials.
Oh.
But
Wow, guys, she's so awesome.
Why do we even want this crap? It just seems more trouble than it's worth. It's
You
gonna
know,
poison us, even holding it.
don't know.
I might actually ask, say this question. You know, we just rescued somebody who was working there, right?
Yeah,
Is it with us still?
he is. He's kind of blind,
Hey,
but he's
yo,
sitting there.
yo. What do you guys even use abyssium for exactly? Are you developing a secret weapon or something?
Oh, there's no weapons that get developed here. And he shakes his head. They use them to, power some of the older machines around. You know, the ones with from the DSS.
DSS?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kind of thinks, control panels, that kind of stuff. The really old ones. Dark Sun Solutions. That's what it stands for.
We've heard that name before, didn't we?
You have heard of that name once before. Yes. Twice before, actually.
The Dark Sun Solutions.
Yes.
Yep.
Those were a part of the Wati Arc. That was the name of the control panels that were in the pyramids, the second pyramid.
And Belmare, I think, too, right?
And Belmare, yes. There was some boiler stuff in the Belmare
I
hotel.
love boilers.
See, we can't use them for something.
So Dark Sun Solutions, apparently, some kind
See,
of
Goldenport did nothing wrong.
older manufacturer of control panels and the like. And the guy
Do we
kind
have
of.
any?
You know what?
Do we have any Dark Suns Solutions panels that we power?
Not right now.
I didn't think so.
We already went through the trouble. It's wrapped up. It's safe, sort of. We'll figure something out. I'm not going back in there.
I'm not saying that we should, but it's just weird that we take this from
Let's not
them.
talk about it in front of this guy.
And he's kind of like keeps rubbing his head a little bit. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know why you guys are here. I don't know why I was attacked. Somebody needs to report this, he says. He looks like very, like, still kind of a little out of it. Yeah, he healed him, but he definitely went through an ordeal.
So
News is
what-
gonna.
You
Oh, go ahead. I was gonna say,
No, no,
News
no.
is gonna step forward and say, "Well, if you need someone to report something, I think I can handle it for you." And she's gonna present to him her journalist credentials, a little close to his face because he can't really see all too well. If anyone's to be trusted with reporting on any incidents, you can trust me to handle it. You don't have to make a deal out of it.
Yeah, he reads the credentials and spies the Bakersville logo at the bottom. Oh, no. I can't say anything to you.
He's just gonna pull back and raise a brow and kind of press him a little bit and ask why exactly.
He looks around. Is there anybody here that's listening?
I'm here. I've got level 5 clearance, and he's gonna pull out this shit. Hold on.
What is he pulling
He's
out?
gonna pull out reveal machination.
Oh my goodness gracious! Give me a deception check.
I may not look like it, but have you ever seen that show where, like, the boss goes to work? Let me find it.
Yeah. It's like I forget what it was called. Like the CEO shows up.
Oh, undercover boss.
Yeah, undercover boss. He kind of. Yeah, no. I definitely. I'm not talking to them, sir. I'm not giving this reporter any information. I assure you.
He's just gonna glare at Triple.
No, listen. I'm here to let you know that this is fine. Of course she took me around. I'm here to make sure she doesn't cause any trouble with her reporting.
You sure, sir? You'll take the hit for credits on that?
Of course. And in the back of his mind, he's like, whatever that means.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so long as it's on you and not on me. And he looks over
On me.
In your direction there, News. Ask away.
And it's just in the context, News is pen is actually riding behind her, right out of his view.
Yeah.
Anything that he will say here.
I mean, you can't really see much.
Yeah, well, even if he could. But she's gonna press him a little bit on the entire issue with. Is there an issue with my credentials that made you hesitant to talk to me? Is there a specific part of it?
We're not supposed to talk to reporters and that kind of thing on this level. Very strict on that. If the regulators found out, well, I mean, I'm a regulator, but if they found out that, especially since you're from Bakersville and all, we'd lose a lot of credibility. But if my boss says it's okay, he kind of gives a shrug.
What do you mean you would lose credibility?
You know, like the credibility index. And this is where I reflect to you back the brief thing that you saw on the data pad earlier here, News.
Yeah,
where,
no.
They had a credibility index, a currency index, and a commodities index. So
Probably should have phrased the question better. I meant, in what way would you lose, or like what action would make you lose it?
just talking to a reporter. We're not supposed to tell anybody or show any reporters anything on this level. I don't know how you got down here. How did you get down here?
We use a sea slicer.
Boss, that's illegal.
Oh right, I should have kept my mouth shut. I'll just head on out.
Sorry, that machine is malfunctioning.
I'm not malfunctioning.
What was that, Triple?
It was exposure to Abyssium. It does that sometimes. Those poor machines. We'll have to go take her up to Doctor.
No. Here, see, look at this mumbo. Look at this mumbo. Here, we have it loaded right here on this mumbo. See.
Currently, she's in the denial phase.
But boss,
Alright, let's light up the clown car.
boss, no, they're not supposed to use slicers. I don't know how you guys got down here. You don't have clearance.
What, you mean this thing? And he takes out like a copper coin. She believes anything looks like a slicer in this shape. Don't worry.
That is a copper coin.
I see. Miraculous. She's starting to get back to normal.
Oh,
Sophie,
and
He does have that feat that lets him just keep lying endlessly.
yeah. He keeps just like he kind of starts getting a little confused, but he doesn't press the issue, right? He's just like, oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
But at least.
Listen. When,
Go on.
oh, go ahead.
I
When
forgot. I'm sorry.
when you finish getting yourself back together, this is important. You need to remember this is what happened. 2 freaks came in here, knocked you over the head, stole 2 suits and 2 high-grade Abyssium ingots, and vamoosed. So remember that. Remember that. We need you to remember it, okay?
They took 2 high-grade Abyssium ingots.
Opie looks around like, wait a minute, maybe I should have told you.
Oh
Yes,
no.
yes.
Oh no. He starts to sweat. Oh no.
What's that mean?
I gotta fix my glasses. Damn it.
They took 4 of them actually. Oh, Electra says.
4?
Wait, how many did Ophi
No,
take?
No.
I took 2 ingots.
Yeah, they took
2
4 of them.
suits.
They took.
Oh, they didn't take any ingots. Okay.
No, they didn't take any ingots, as far as we know.
He's
anyway.
framing
They
the
could've.
ingots she took
Yeah.
on
I
those-
was okay. I gotcha. I was trying to frame them. Never mind.
News is
Well, they
gonna
don't
raise
have
a
Abyssium
brow.
ingots. Sorry,
Well, I don't know if they did or not.
News, how are you feeling?
News is gonna raise a brow and press him on his concern. And so, if someone took these ingots, would that cause a large cause for alarm within your group?
Without proper authorization and the know-how to use those, they could affect a large group of people. And
Electra
during
takes-
the expo, we cannot have Golden Port's reputation ruined by this, especially all the organics that are here.
Electra gives a very meaningful glare to Ophi.
Swift matches that.
Man, if
Just
looks
looks at
kill,
them.
everyone would be dead in this room at this point.
She
So
looks at them and swallows like the like what's in her gut, trying not to vomit, and she just gives them the biggest shrug of her life, like, we're not gonna do anything bad with them.
Just 2 of those high-grade ingots could, I don't know, power our scale model in the middle of the city.
Wait. What?
Hypothetically,
Wait, I thought those things needed fucking cores to work.
They do. They just need a lot of power too. I mean, could have
2
not.
cores worth of energy, which
Oh, it's a component.
uh, how far did Electra get in to the room in the suit? Did she see where the cores actually were?
You opened it up and there was just fucking like rows, like they were kind of like in cases almost, like these little glass tubes that were just along shelves
But-
on the side, but like you didn't go in
But
there.
she saw where like Ophi removed the cores. From,
They were at the
right?
very end of the hallway. I
Oh.
don't think you would have noticed that.
Ingots, not cores.
Or
mainly,
ingots, yeah.
ingots.
thing to note really quick.
Yep.
News has also been hiding one of her recording rods in right to her side, recording
Yeah.
everything he's saying.
Nice. Okay, based. Thank you for pointing that out.
Nice.
But so she's gonna press him a bit more. If theoretically someone was to use these ingots at, say, a large gathering like an expo, would that cause a lot of damage?
An international incident.
And she's gonna
How
look over at
international
everybody
are
else,
we talking about?
The druid councils would get involved.
Oh fuck, I hate the druids. Never mind. Yeah, this is bad.
And she's going
So-
to kind of whisper to everyone, at least everyone but him, the guy that she's interrogating right now, and say like, because she doesn't know Cher that well in Babbage, but she's gonna ask, would they have any kind of incentive to do something like that? Quiet under
Absolutely.
her breath.
Yes.
Their goal
No
is
question
to
about it.
restart that machine. Hang on. Ask him if he can go in there. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's just ask him to go in there and count them and make sure. See how many are missing. You know what I'm saying?
How's he gonna get in there?
I don't have my glasses.
Or a suit.
Who's got-
That's what Electra was trying to remember. Was did she see any missing that weren't taken out by Ophi?
I mean, you only opened the door and got a glimpse and then closed it again, so I'm not gonna say that you do.
Okay.
I did do a perception while I was in there. Does it seem like there were, just from my memory, were there any more open spots where there
No.
may have been full rows before?
Nope. And that would align with news, the thing I gave you earlier, if you recall that, yeah?
There were no
Tell them
footsteps
again?
going into the door.
no
They
footsteps
just
again.
disappeared.
They just got
Um,
the suits and yeeted.
Yep.
We're the ones who took the door.
Yeah, you
So,
guys are the ones who took
being-
it.
Being
Opie's
that
the
he
one that
seems
took it.
kind of panicked, but we do need him to at least give us some kind of count on what's available. Can I use comforting presence to try to calm him down a little bit?
Yes! Oh my god, you're using all your abilities. Hero point to you. Okay. Let's see that.
So
What is that comforting
Yeah.
presence again? Yeah, post
Just
that
left
again.
click the hero points at the top.
it lowers frightened
Right
and
click.
stupid. He seems like he's rather frightened right now and stressed. So I'm just trying to calm him down so he can at least be level-headed when he's looking into things.
Okay. You know, palms down. It's okay. They don't know how to plug them in. I'm sure that they don't know how to use them right. They're just gonna get poisoned. Yeah, they're just gonna get poisoned. Yeah, they'll fall over somewhere, and the regulators will take care of it. And he's kind of consoling himself, you know.
He's imagining like Cher and Babbage like arguing with each other, and it's like, that's a distinct possibility.
Yeah, so she's gonna Nisa's gonna just calm down, all right? You know this better than us, since you, I assume, work in this, or you're stationed here. Do you think that if you, now that you're a bit more calm, you can just do a general count, as best as you can, of how many ingots were supposed to be in there, and then how many are actually in there?
Great. I don't, off the top of my head, no, the system keeps track of that stuff. The CPU knows all the stuff that gets plugged into it, effectively.
And would you have access to that?
No. I don't have access to that, especially here. I just, I just, keep track of the suits and occasionally kind of go in when I need to rotate something, or one of these things goes a little bit more critical than the other and I have to manually move it. And he kind of like looks up a little bit off to the side because he's still, obviously a little blind. This guy does kind of give off, like, as you guys are kind of like looking him over and stuff, based on those descriptions, like, he's kind of doing grunt work, more or less. That's what my DTS is. That's what he kind of finishes the statement with. You guys have heard that term
Your
before.
DTS?
Yeah, my debt to society.
Oh.
To society.
Oh yeah, that's where these people work. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Criminals work here.
Yeah, because Dr. Skitz had kind of mentioned that he didn't want to have to serve a debt to society down on layer 3.
Oh, so that's how it works.
If I may ask you, my calmed, hopefully, friend, who might be the one that assigns you to do such work?
Well, I mean, initially I get sentenced by the CPU, and then every day they have and this is where I'm going to bring you back to Golden Port's layer 3 top down, yeah? They have North Admin and South Admin. And did you guys see where I pulled you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so North Administration's over here. Mind that this map is turned to the side, so North is on the left, on the right side. South is on the left side. Whenever, depending on our tasks, they kind of give us what we're doing for the day or the week. We have to complete those tasks. My debt to society is, the rough time it's probably going to take me is about another 6 months or so of task work unless I put in extra time.
When you get assigned to your work positions and such, I'm assuming you have to verify who you are to them, correct?
I mean, yeah, you have to check in so that way they know that you did your work at all stations. Most people.
How do they make you check in?
Kind of looks for it. One of these, and he like pulls out like a very small little like chip. It looks like a card, a chip. It's similar to like a crucible slicer, but not really. It's got like definitely some weird clockwork doodads and circuitry on it.
What's the rough? Does it feel like kind of like a stone or something like that?
He's not like
what's the texture of it roughly? Like how does it feel?
Well, he's not letting you hold it, but if you're looking at it, I mean, it would just have a bunch of little tiny gears on it. It's like, you know, if you were to open up a watch and run your thumb over it, like the internals of a watch, that's what it looks like.
Okay. Can I ask? Can I get a better look at that?
Boss, am I allowed to? He looks at you, Triple.
Yeah, he's like, of course. And like at the back of his mind, he's like, don't worry, I'm gonna beat up the assholes who made you stay down here in the first place.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I trust in you. Don't break it or anything. Like, I just got 6 months more left. I'm almost there. You know.
Ooh, okay, yeah, you really. I really won't let anyone know.
What did you even do to get down here?
I was peddling overclocks.
That's not so bad. I've done that a couple times.
Boss? Yeah.
2 people for inspection day. He said they had to double check to make sure criminal lowlives or something like that. I tried to think of a good lie out of it.
He's just mumbling. Oh, okay. He's just joking. Oh, boss, you're so funny. You're so funny.
I'm gonna.
Thank goodness he was.
Yeah.
So I do have a flint and steel on me.
Yeah.
I have a piece of flint.
Okay.
Can I attempt to craft? Because how bad is his vision currently?
I mean, like, you had to press the fucking paper to his, like, eyes, effectively.
Okay, I'm going to try and shape with one of my pens or any kind of sharp material I have to kind of carve, to try and make the flint part of the flint and steel I have feel at least, or like if it was physically touched, it would feel similar to the actual card to an extent.
That's gonna be one hell of a crafting check, but you're welcome to try.
I'm gonna try. Yes.
Let me take out my Minecraft flint and steel and just. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and see if I can make it have at least a similar, because he can't see it, so he's relying more on touch to see if something feels familiar.
Yeah.
This is just a silent roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it'd be a normal roll, because I mean you're gonna know if you succeeded or fail, so you can roll this one in public. Yeah.
I'm trying to think. This would not be part of pursuing a lead, though. I mean, this is.
Yeah. No. This is. I don't think this is part of your lead. You're just trying to copy something here, like. Alright, you start kind of doing like a weird etching thing. And as like he's joking with Triple, like, oh yeah, you're so funny, boss, right? You're etching, you're doing your thing, like, and then he kind of like, okay, can I have it back now? And you have the flint thing. It looks like you did. It looks like you tried. You put little gear symbols in it and stuff, right? It's kind of hasty, but you gave it a go. And he holds out his hoof for it.
1 second, let me think of something really quick.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm thinking for 1 second.
Hey, whoa, where's the thing? He keeps like reaching out for it, like he's like. You have hoofs go on your face. Pat,
so
pat.
Is the information on that card, would it be shown physically? Like that is how the indentations and things work?
This is like a little weird clockworky device. You it doesn't have like an interface or anything on it.
No names or anything like that. Okay.
Well, it has like a serial number on like maybe one of the gears that probably matches like a little serial number that he has on like his chest or something, right? To show that it's his.
I'm going to. Applebee is thinking with brain.
Going 10,000 miles an hour. What's the thought process here?
I'm not sure how far we'll get with a prisoner ID.
Oh, it's still access to something we don't have access to. I'm gonna hand it over back to him, and I'm just gonna
The real thing or the
Say
flint?
the flint one. I'm gonna say it seems like it got a little roughed up when you were attacked. And I'm gonna try. I don't know if that's rolling for deception or not.
Yeah,
but
that'd be
I'm trying
big
to-
deception. Yeah, usually.
Okay. Which would be here. Is this a public roll or
Public.
or
Yep.
Public. Okay. Oh, that 20 tickled my balls a little bit right there.
He like kind of feels it. Oh no. I hope it's not broken. And he's like kind of feeling it a little bit. Oh no. If I was to lose this thing, I'd have to start all over.
I'm gonna wince a bit at the remark, and everyone kind of say like, should I? Like kind of like silently
yeah.
back to him.
The good part, Nofi's just shaking her head. No.
Yeah, the serendipity part, Nofi's saying, do it.
No, don't do it.
I'm gonna look over.
This is one thing. Making this guy suffer for years more in prison is another.
I'm gonna look over at the man of many names, Swift, and see what he thinks, since he's the big society socializer, and see what he thinks is the proper thing to do.
No. Don't.
Yeah.
We need to get the fuck out of here, and we need to leave these fucking bricks here.
Well, does that, so
That's what I think.
So should I take it or should I give it?
Leave it with him. Give it back to him. Yeah.
And so Noosa's gonna reach back out and say, "Hey, give me a second. Let me look at that again." And then she's just gonna swap out again. I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
yeah.
hang on, I cleaned it up for you." And
Yeah.
give it back to him.
You give it back to him, and you look down, like you see like Duck has been next to you. Her hoof was back, ready to kick your shins, and now she's like, "Okay, that's good." Like, she was like preparing for it.
He was about to become kicker of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Ophi, I swear to Luna, if I lose any of my main or if my fur burns at all.
Don't worry, this will be.
I am
fixed tomorrow.
sorry about that.
Noosa's gonna eye Swift in the side, and she's gonna be like, "I'm sure it'll make a lovely article for Cammy."
You know, hang on. I'm gonna scooch up next to Newsflash and just tell her, you know that guy really loves noogies on his head. Just say.
He looks very stressed.
Noosa's just gonna go like, "No."
And he looks sickened a little bit too, right?
We're sickened too.
Yeah, he's stressed and sickened.
Yeah, I'm
Noosa's
also
gonna-
sickened.
Yeah, Noosa's going to kind of remind them again that she does have the contagion metabolize. Fucking hard word because my brain is tired.
Yeah.
Metabolizer.
Metabolizer, thank you. I'm fucking tired. And she's like, I can't do it now, but this could help the next day if we want to, or if I may have the resources back at your place, I could possibly make it now.
This guy
won't
said,
to have it.
okay, out of character, this guy said that conveniently two of these high-grade bars would be enough to power the thing. I don't want to freaking bring the batteries and let them be stolen in whatever funny happenstance causes us to lose them, because this is exactly what happened in the
Exactly.
bank
Yeah, good
vault.
point.
This is literally what happened at the bank vault. So no.
Wait, what was gonna happen at the
Whose
bank
fault was
vault?
that? I wasn't at the bank vault.
Exactly. So this was lesson learned. So now the lesson learned means that, haha, funny, we took them out, now we're gonna go put them back in.
We don't learn
I
lessons
was
here.
responsible for that, and even I agree.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
triple.
If we craft them into something, they can't be used.
No, we're not crafting them into anything. We're putting them back.
Okay, okay.
That would
well, you
involve
know what?
opening the door again.
You know what? I'm gonna do you a favor here, Swift, and I'm actually gonna roll an algorithm to see if this is a good or bad idea.
I don't need your opinion on that one. I know it's a
Shut
bad
up! Shut up!
And besides, doesn't that only go 30 minutes out?
Yeah, but in 30 minutes, maybe they might be back. Who knows?
No. So then it doesn't matter. 30 minutes
Namely-
is nothing. We're not even gonna be out of here.
No,
We're not even
fuck
gonna be
you.
in service in 30 minutes.
This is what you sound like.
Give me the bag of holding.
Yes.
Out of character, I am now realizing why Plot the Future would have been extraordinarily overpowered.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm rolling algorithm. You can do it. Yeah, I'm rolling algorithm right
yeah,
now.
it's just knowing what happens from a decision in a week. That's
Yeah.
definitely broken.
All right. Yeah.
Nuts.
What's your question? What are you asking here?
My question is, in 30 minutes, will it be a bad idea? Will would it be a bad idea to actually put these things back? Something's gonna happen in 30 minutes.
Oh wait.
Thank you for.
Hang on, I gotta do this privately. There we go.
And also, it's a 1d6, not a 1. Wait, no.
This is D6 flat check.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. You get. Okay. So sorry. Say your question one more time.
Okay. Putting these things back, is it a good idea?
Wheel and woe.
Again, I don't even care what the result said.
Wheel and woe is a result. It's a mixed bag. That means that maybe some good will come out of it, some bad will come out of it. So
we are. Let's see. I'm going to look at Electra. Did you still have the bag?
I got the bag.
The bag with the Abyssium inside the suit in it?
Yes.
No.
Ophi has it?
I have the bag.
Yes.
Alright,
So
just gonna walk up to you, Ophi.
Here's my argument. Bear with me.
He's gonna
I don't
he's
want
gonna
the last 2
extend
hours
his
to
hoof
mean
out.
nothing.
He's gonna hold his hoof out.
Sometimes it just is like that, though.
He's not saying anything. He has his hoof extended. Ophi. I love you to death, lass, but no.
This will be useful.
No.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Let me.
No.
It'd be useful for the inhabitants of Goldenport, Ophi.
Can't stop laughing.
I am going to roll a crafting check right now to.
Oh, he's being a goblin today.
Yeah, she's a goblin.
I'm rolling a
Doesn't mean we
crafting
need to
check.
hold fucking uranium with us.
Rolling a crafting check to see if there's a way to contain Abyssium.
I mean, you kind of contained it in a way. You put it in a suit.
We've got it as contained as it can possibly be, which is the problem.
What is the most proper way to contain it?
I mean, nearby that room.
Yeah.
Oh no! Like what kind of materials? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, certainly a very thick lead loop.
Dense matter.
The easiest way is substance theta. But you've been
We have a big safe of substance theta. Unfortunately, it's with South Party. Or wait.
No.
Isn't that also what got into their lungs? No, we don't have that.
No. The dust was the substance theta.
Yeah, we haven't run into any of that in the North Party.
They have mentioned it. Yeah. They have mentioned it in Golden.
Yeah, we haven't run into it.
I think you guys actually queried the CPU about that. So.
Yeah. So what's going to happen? Fortuna, you have that shrunken head, right?
Yeah, I do have that shrunken head. Oh, and also I am all for keeping the Abyssium. That's gonna be a genius idea in the long run.
The shrunken serendipity head sort of like springs to life. I need it.
Why you need it?
She doesn't respond.
No, okay.
Swift's still just looking right at you, Ophi, and he doesn't look very amused.
Look.
I think she needs it.
Look. I think keeping the Abyssium...
you didn't need her.
Maybe that's how I get rid of her.
Hey, boss. This is the guy that is like.
We'll find a different way.
He's talking to you, Triple. Yeah.
Okay.
Boss. Does any of this have to do with, keeping the thing that we're doing, that whole, Golden Port's deal, the expo thing?
Speak Golden Portian common.
The big finale, he says.
Finale?
Yeah, you guys.
Himself.
You guys
he doesn't know exactly how to respond.
But you guys did see something earlier when you guys finished the race and were looking at the expo schedule. Toward the end of the expo, they did have something called the big finale.
Well, Triple pressing more on that.
It would be a little suspicious if I did. Oh shit! Is my mouse running out?
All you gotta do is say, well, say it. I gotta test if you know that you know.
Ah, genius. I need to test. Remind me, how extensive is your knowledge on this event?
Deception.
I don't know exactly how high level of a worker you are. Yeah.
You're deception. You.
Look at my mouth. Here, let me find it.
Triple's mouse is just like he's nickel and diamond toward the right skill roll right now.
Nickel and dime. Natural 20 generator. Alright, start it up.
Natural 20 generator, he says. I was gonna shit
You
myself.
want a
That
hero
was
point?
Well.
that final answer.
Yeah, it's a little too high. Let's 1D for it. Normally, I'd stick with it because funny, but at the same time, this is actually kind of important.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. Give me that reroll. Nice.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, you use that hero point. It did change the result of your roll. And he kind of he thinks, okay, you know, if the boss says it's okay, this doesn't follow me, right? You know, okay.
Yeah, he just like, what are you doing? And then he looks over. It's like, actually, yes.
Yeah. He's, you know, Goldport has their big finale thing, and they had 3 control panels from you know Dark Sun put on to one of the older buildings on North Admin, and you know that's where they were hiding it. It's the only way down into the old facility, but it's a good hiding space for what they're gonna reveal later.
How could you possibly have seen what they're going to reveal when you're down here?
You that's part of my tasks, boss.
Hey, which team are you working on again? He's trying to draw it out in some subtle way.
I don't know. I think my tasks today were on the south side, but tomorrow I think my tasks focus on the north side activities. You know, moving around crates and that kind of thing. But I was one of the ones that was, you know, tasked to put away take apart or look at the initial control panels that we used, right? To hide that thing. I was part of the team that moved them around.
You guys on the west side of the factory run things pretty sloppy, I gotta say. Where do you keep the workman's orders around here? He's trying to look for a board where he can find information.
North side, right? Sorry.
He was basically trying to sound like a regular. He's like saying, "Oh, you guys on the west side of the factory, you run things different around here," stuff like that.
Yep. He's like, I mean, it's a little bit different, but boss, that's just how the CPU works. It gives us our tasks. Don't you know that? Yeah.
Of course. He's gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just that direct.
Yeah. The CPU put me on the team to help remove those control panels. Initially, kind of unplug them and stuff. You know, like when they hid the thing. I don't know. I don't know what they made, but
just from looking around here, this is out of character. Just from looking around here, does it look like there's anything like job boards or places you interface with a CPU or like? I don't know if there's anything we can get tertiary clues from.
That's the thing. Yeah, you look around, you do see that there's a couple weird terminals about. Perhaps things you could plug in your datapad too.
Okay. Yeah. This guy is probably going to, I'm pretty good at lying, but I cannot do it forever, so I'm going to be like, oh, just give me a second. And he's going to try and get away from this guy to keep the ruse up.
Yep. Okay, boss, don't take long. I think this reporter's going to try to ask me some more questions.
Damn.
He's just staring there, just like...
Opie will
What's up?
Swift, and, she says, okay, I'll put that one. I do need one, but they can't activate it without 2. Swift?
We should activate the C engine before they do, so we can take control of it.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
That's a great idea.
Where'd
Swift
go?
Why do you need one?
I don't know. She just said she needs one.
Can we?
Fine, if they need both.
Oh, I got an idea, says Pigwing. He kind of raises a talon.
Then let's risk exposing ourselves to poison every time you reach in your bag.
You know,
It's
if
safe
they need both,
it's safe in a thing now. It can't.
If they need both, they might as well just go back to that Abyssium room and take another ingot.
Anybody?
What's up, Penguin?
I have an idea, he says.
What's your idea?
What is it?
Okay, so what if we just, took the 2 ingots and glued them together?
Why?
And then they can't separate them. And if they need to put them in places, they can't.
Unless
we
it's a
need
place that
to-
can hold 2 of them.
Okay, instead of gluing them, why don't we weld them?
That's who succeeded their crafting check?
Not me.
Let's not stack uranium on each other.
Hang on, I'm gonna take a crafting check to see if that's a good
Why are we
idea.
taking that at all?
Yeah, let's not make an actual demon core.
Look, gluing
Sharon
them together
Babbage
and
left.
welding them together would be the same fucking thing at this point.
Yeah, sure.
Sharon
Let's
Babbage
do
left
whatever,
that shit
honestly.
there.
We
I
don't
think
have
we
to
should
glue them,
follow
though,
in
like,
their
little-
footsteps.
No, I guess we have to glue them together.
Put them back. Leave them.
I guess we
No,
have to.
No,
fuck
no,
around and find out.
I am doing a crafting check to see if that would be a good idea. I'm not stupid.
Yeah,
I am
sure,
not stupid,
definitely
Swift.
that.
I am not stupid, Swift.
I'm just gonna go send Swift back to the hotel room, and you can wake him
I'm
up.
not.
with
No,
fucking
no.
shit
You
in
stay.
the
You stay here.
News
and
is
deliver
gonna
race for the rest
do
of
the
the party.
This is fucking
Swift.
stupid.
You're fucking
Taking a
stupid.
page out of Electra's book last session.
So are you guys
Okay.
always like this, or
Yes.
how does this...
No,
Yes.
not
Well,
Yes.
stupid.
Call it a
Alright.
reporter's intuition, but I think gluing nuclear substances together isn't exactly the most wise decision.
Yeah, no,
Look,
Sally, that was a very
sounds
stupid
very dumb.
idea.
GM
Especially
Pele.
when it's that one suggesting it.
Like, what?
Look,
And she's gonna point over at Penguin.
What? Okay. And he kind of looks over. Maybe it was a stupid idea. I regret saying it. Are you happy?
Yes.
give me the result of that goddamn room.
Yeah, that would be a terrible idea to glue them together, fortunately.
No. What about weld them together?
Oh,
This doesn't fix the problem,
Let's
though.
glue it with extra steps!
It's the same thing.
It's just
Uh,
gluing, but with fire!
Okay. It was a good. Okay, it's not a good idea. But maybe
like Newsflash says this, it echoes out, right? Just as like Triple, you plug in the data pad, and out there, as you guys are arguing, shouting at each other, you hear a couple voices on like the production line. Hey, did you guys hear that? Like from like the distance, right? There's somebody out here that shouldn't be. And there's a couple people that seem to have come out in that direction. You know how you guys melted some of the fucking grabbers? There seems to be some people checking in on those to see what the holdup was. You guys did kind of activate some alarms with that. Triple, you plug in the data pad just in time to see like a couple warnings from the area like popping up, like malfunction on, level 3.
Power core 3. And
Yeah,
4 and 5.
exactly. They
Okay, so
Yeah.
if he is hearing that like people are coming, his first priority is getting out of there. So he's gonna just take a bunch of screenshots of everything he can see in this thing
Yep.
and just kind of save it before he can really he'll try to go through and get as much as he can.
Yep.
But he's not gonna be like reading a textbook there, but he's like, get out of here, guys.
Yep. I mean, the smog is
We
kind of already
concur.
pushing in. It's pretty easy to hide in this state. Like it's already
that
like
changes things.
it's already gone from like a light fog to like a mid fog. We're not quite a heavy fog yet, but like
Okay, he takes screenshots at a moderate pace
and then
while hiding.
Penguin kind of pulls his ear feathers back a little bit. This newsflash, we gotta keep it down. I don't think we're supposed to be here.
Keep it down if you glued your damn mouth shut.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the glue, and I don't want to put that anywhere near my beak. I don't eat glue.
All right, to end this farce, Ovi's going to suit up, cast that dispel magic. Actually, she doesn't have a cast, so she's gonna take the damage. Hop back in real quick. Put one of the ingots back. Ow.
One? Electra's gonna try to hand her both of them.
She's got the bag.
Here's my point to all of this. You do realize that if they really want to fix the demon, the fucking sea engine, they could just very well just go back in this room and just grab it out of the ring.
I know, I agree, but I'm just going to do it so we can move on.
Okay, fine.
It goes in and puts one of the ingots back.
All right.
So long the doomsday device.
You're gonna take this amount of damage. I'm just rolling this a few times.
Yeah,
you got a boatload of time that you're taking this damage. This is round by round.
Yeah.
Bleeding damage, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's stabbing you constantly. You're not getting rid of it
Maybe
till you
she
take
should've
off the
got-
thing.
I guess we're not building any doomsday device, unfortunately.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, I know, right?
If they wanted to freaking take the Ignites in the first place, they could have taken him while they were down here right next to the door.
I think
Exactly,
it's
which
still
is-
also got radiation suits.
Don't
Exactly.
understand how us taking 2 ingots stops them from taking any.
Yeah.
Exactly.
neither.
Duck is
But I'm
going up
doing it
next to you,
standard.
Swift. She just, like, stands like, ha, the nerve of some Kirans. Shakes her head. Shake, 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 shake.
Alright, it's back in there. Opie's out. She takes the suit off, sticks it in the bag of holding because that could always come in handy.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I want to try one last thing here. Just okay. So the last augury I did was for would it be a good idea to take the ingots? And you said both
Put 'em
wheel
back.
and wool, right?
Yeah.
Well, what about the opposite question? I'm gonna run another augury to ask, would it be a good idea to put them back?
That's the question you asked first.
No, the question I asked first was, would it be a good idea to keep them? And the answer was wheel and woe, good and bad. So the opposite now. Is it a good idea to put them back instead?
Okay. Yeah, self roll. 1d20. Oops. There we go. Is it a good idea to put them back? You get nothing.
God damn it! Okay, I gotta roll another one. God damn it! I'm stocked up with these. Fuck you! I want to hear the answer to this shit. I'm sorry.
Is it good to
So
put it
another
back
silver.
within the next 30 minutes?
What?
I mean, you've already done that. You've already done that, haven't you? Oops. Should be self roll. So.
Yes.
Yes, that's
Like, would it be a good idea?
To put them back.
Nothing again.
damn.
Okay. Okay. So the better result is to keep them. So in my humble opinion, we should keep them. But you know what? Fucking do whatever you want. I don't care anymore.
I just really don't want that around me.
Don't worry, it's wrapped up. The one bar we still have is wrapped up. Opie leaves. Let's go. We gotta get out of here.
There's a couple more service people that are kind of like, hello, is anybody down there?
Let's go.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, we.
Yeah, we're just calling back like, yeah, don't worry.
Yeah. Don't worry. That was kind of our
It's your
fault. Don't worry
conscience.
about it.
The conscience.
Jesus.
Deception checks.
Electra's already out the door.
What do you mean deception check?
You
Don't
called
need a
back!
deception.
Like,
Don't need a deception.
Yeah,
They don't.
Yes,
see me.
okay. I called back and I said, yeah. I'm sorry. That was kind of our fault. That was straight up the truth.
yeah, give you a deception check. You're still not supposed to be here.
This has already slipped away quietly.
Yeah,
alongside the
yeah.
others.
Yeah, Swift's
Wait.
gonna take the chance to leave
I'm
too.
out.
We're out.
Hey, well, get up here. We'll add some tasks to your DTS. Come help us. We're fixing up
No.
these grabbers.
No, we already have some tasks
Yeah,
scheduled.
he
Give me
shuts like Fortuna's mouth. He's like covering up. Like, that was great. You did a good job.
Yeah. Yoinking like Fortuna away as he goes, what was that? What? You know, you're pulling Fortuna away from the fucking situation before she gets you in more trouble.
He's like, your lying technique is pretty
I
good.
said with a bullhorn.
No.
I said we have some tasks scheduled already. Don't worry about it. Take
Give me a
care of them.
deception check.
This is the
Does she
smooth
have an off
session.
switch?
Oh no, I'm rolling. No. Hero point.
I tried.
You really did. You really did, Triple. I'll give you a hero point for trying.
Yeah, there we go. See, all solved. Perfect.
40.
Don't make me get the warden.
Oh, thank God. Thank the author or whoever.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys kind of slip away. The closest building seems to be that one South Admin that they mentioned. North Admin is the one apparently where there's 3 control panels that were missing that apparently go down into the other closed off layers of the facility is what that guy had said, right? But that's on the north side of things. Where are you guys hiding off exactly? Like that's the question.
Where were we hiding?
Yeah, like where are you guys going? Like
The
that's the
exit.
thing. Yeah, that's
We're trying to get there.
problem. The exit's not exactly. You don't know where that is.
So what do we see? Essentially, like a bunch of like columns, like these nodes are just columns going from the floor to the ceiling.
Yeah, like a lot of these go from the floor to the ceiling, but they're not necessarily like the stairs don't go that high up.
So what we've got to work with.
There was one thing that Swift saw, which was like a weird pillar thing that was out in the distance, but you couldn't get more than like a shape of that. Triple, you did download some data from the pad, so you can take a look at that if you want.
All right, iPad kids.
All right, yeah, you gotta pull out your inner iPad kid. You load up the that thing, yeah.
Yes. Let's take a look at what we've got here.
Alright, you're taking a look out. Most of these things just seem to be warehouses. There doesn't seem to necessarily be a way up, except for a couple locations around the place, namely these right over here, these little elevators. See them?
Okay. So we know a way out at least, it looks like.
Yes.
I'm gonna let the party know about that because that seems to be the immediate concern, just getting out of here. I don't think we can snoop around here much more. But if I can, I still am going to be on the lookout for anything useful, like key cards or notes or anything like that.
Alrighty. I'll let you know. Alright. Rest of the party, chime in. What are we doing?
Well, I'm sick as fuck, so I'm just following.
You're woozy. You guys are kind of going toward the direction, I assume, of this elevator. Here's the thing. You do kind of hear the occasional voice as you're going. Like, in between all these things, it's actually pretty darn quiet, except for the sounds of machinery and the occasional thump, 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 you know, of like whatever's going on, right? Or the little
Where's the thrumming come from?
Most of these processing facilities and plants and stuff, right? Or like the sound of conveyor belts and trash kind of being dumped places, that kind of thing, right? As you're passing it.
Nowhere specific, then.
Yeah. You guys get closer to the elevator here and see that it's not really guarded. It isn't guarded, but it does seem to kind of have, it's like a big long white tube that just kind of goes up toward the ceiling. With one singular entrance in it and what seems to be something where you can stick an item, a very small card.
Are we using the slicer or are we using the... I reckon that's what we have to use.
This doesn't seem to have a place to put a slicer.
Well, shit. Triple?
I was like writing something out. I guess we could just use the... I guess we can just use the data pad?
No.
We haven't found the pen yet, have we?
No, you get a good look at it.
My poor pen.
Yeah, my poor
Sharon
pen.
Babbage.
We assume that it's with Cher.
Yes. Here's the thing. As you guys are like taking a look at this here, like elevator.
All we've discovered on this level was that Sharon Babbage took a suit.
And yeah, pretty much. And like here's the thing. That little key card thing seems to like be like the perfect size for that thing you guys were looking at that prisoner earlier. His little key card with the clockwork stuff. It would fit in there. But that's like the only thing on the outside of here. There didn't seem to be another way to really open it. It is like different than a lot of the other elevators though, because this one is painted in a weird stark white.
Oh. Hey, it's the cup solution that that Newsflash made.
I don't know about that, Fortuna, but Electra pokes her head in and looks at the level, like the levels, the buttons in the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
What do they say?
But there is no buttons for this elevator. There's just that little keycard slot. That's it. There's no buttons.
News's eye is twitching in frustration for giving him back the card right now.
Yeah, as this is kind of going on, you hear like over like a loudspeaker somewhere, like, caution, 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 right? Like kind of echoes through the thing, right? Two missing regulator suits have been identified. If you happen to find these, 13 credits, 13 task credits towards your GTS will be applied. Thank you, thank you. You know, kind of like goes out.
Which are the suits numbers?
Oh.
Well, it was like I guess rather than 2, they would say 3 because there's now 3 missing suits.
So do those numbers match the
We have
suits
one.
that we've taken?
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 missing suits, and those have just
We
been
took
reported.
3,
You
did
guys
we
just
not?
left that guy behind without his glasses, so I'm sure they found him.
Well, okay. So we've got 1 and Sharon Babbage have 2.
Yep. Here's the thing, throughout the smog here that you're seeing, you start seeing some flashlights, like, looking around, like, you start seeing some lights, like, looking. And then more distant voices kind of getting closer. I think we have some fishy business going on here. Keep an eye out. You know, there's clearly somebody looking for something here, but, you know, it's a thick smog. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I guess I'm going to try to sneak away.
Yeah, give me stealth rolls.
With a sneak check.
Oh, boy.
No magic no magic business. She's just trying to sneak.
Yeah.
News is probably gonna do similar.
Alright.
Attempt to be sneaky, even though she's not very sneaky. Stealth roll, right?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Alright. You guys kind of like take off like left and right. Here's the thing, you guys start hearing some other things. Do you think they found it? No, idiot, says like another one. Like, just keep an eye out for those things. They've stored them somewhere. What, the panels? Yeah, the panels. That's what Babbage told us to look out for. Shut up, idiot! Stop saying his name. You just hear these like throughout the fog, like these creatures like talking. You're not really sure who they are or what they are, but.
Are they speaking common?
Yeah, they're speaking common to each other, just kind of like in like a lower voice, right?
Wait, is everybody hearing this?
Yeah, you guys can hear it. Like they're just kind of like, and then like there's like a couple moments between like there's like shh, wait. I think somebody's nearby. Do you hear that? No. It's like clearly like they're all you get getting this vibe that they're also not supposed to be here.
I think we have some more business down here that we need to. I think we still have some business down here that we need to take care of.
Okay, here's a better question. Are they speaking Threadripper?
Speaking Threadripper, there's not necessarily a language for that, but
I'm saying it jokingly.
Yeah. But here's the thing: the next statement that they kind of come out is, "I think somebody's around. Quick, mask up, mask up."
Yeah, that would answer it.
Yeah. Clearly.
Okay, so.
And then you kind of just hear some like snickering, the token Threadripper, like, you know, like they laugh. They have a very key sort of laugh.
100%.
Yeah.
So unless you guys want to waste another sea slicer and possibly just die from full damage one more time, I think we should actually stay here for a little bit longer.
By the way, Fortuna, about that sea slicer, we should probably not talk about that.
I am whispering. I am whispering.
Just for, future reference.
Right.
And he's like thinking to himself, his other half is like, "You want this guy's kill."
You guys
Oh,
start.
no, you see,
you
I
guys.
wasn't-
You guys start hearing some poofs, poof, 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 poof. I gave everybody plenty of time to roll stealth here, and most people didn't. So, poof,
I'm
poof, poof,
sorry,
poof, poof.
I-
Oh, you're all good. Suddenly, like, Threadrippers start doing the thing that Threadrippers do, right? Like teleport like around you. You start hearing, ho, what do we have here? Obviously like all masked up, right, and ready to go. You see they got their sickles around this elevator where you guys are. I don't think you're
Hold on, I'm
supposed
still
to be
sticking.
here, they say, encroaching. And I think that this is gonna be where we end session today. This is we're over 4 hours, so I think that's a good place for us.
Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Man,
is going to be hard combat with
Oh.
people sickened too.
Oh yeah,
They
so we
could-
got some people sickened. We have the elevator thing, and I mean you guys have been
Especially a hard hitter.
pretty noisy
And
here.
I wasted a lot of fucking spell slots on Augury.
Oh
It's
no.
okay though. It
Yeah.
was funny.
I don't have any potions.
It was zany and kooky, so that's okay.
Look.
I mean, it's only
I-
30 minutes out, and that's all the
I-
time we needed to know about. 30 minutes in the future. That's very
Look,
valuable in this instance.
Look, I've been
As usual, I applaud your ability and your critical thinking and your judgment.
Look, Swift. You're the.
Are they really
Shut
are they
up.
really
Shut up.
are they really arguing right now? I think they are. Let's kill
Yes.
them before they keep
No,
yeah.
Look, I may
How
have
close are they
been.
to
All right,
each other? maybe?
I'm gonna cut you guys off. I'm cutting you off. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say
Yeah.
I'm gonna say bye.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna end the stream. Everybody say bye, 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 bye.